Suspect goes early.
We should be good.
That's actually back midfield. That's a massive dive in.
Massive?
No,
all right, we should be going live on YouTube. There we are, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, we were going to be live on time. YouTube decided to change the default stream keys that my stream was streaming to. I don't know why they did that, but we're here now, guys. If you missed the intro, which everybody did because the stream wasn't even live, last chance qualifier for the Middle East North Africa region. The winner of this tournament today will be going to the World Championship to represent MENA as their third team. It is 5 best of 7s today. Every single match is elimination. If you win, you keep playing. If you lose, you are out. There are no second lives. You get timeouts during these, so you know, teams can call timeouts. But other than that, though, elimination match, pressure on the line. Let's see who comes out on top. Welcome in everybody on YouTube. Welcome in everybody on TikTok, Twitch. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. Drops should be happening soon, guys. Nobody knows the exact time, all right? The only people that know the exact time are the people that work at Twitch and the people that work at Blast, all right? Drops should be on, though. But we have no control over whether or not the drops actually are on. So please don't harass my mods about the drops, guys. They know just as much as you guys do. And I promise you guys will be alright if you don't have drops for the next like 30 minutes or so, alright? Just chill out. Hello. Are Falcons going to play today? No. So Falcons and Twisted Minds are not in the last chance qualifier because they already qualified for Worlds. Dude, imagine Falcons, Twisted Minds can play in these tournaments and just like get a second spot for themselves. So they just have like 2 tournament like runs essentially. They have to play like double the matches of the rest of the teams, but they just get like 2 lives. Is this a year-old watch party? No, we're live right now. This is happening Thursday, July 23rd, 2026 at 12:06 p.m., man. I don't see the drops. Yep, the Blast has not turned on the drops yet, guys. Just wait. Just wait. They'll be on soon, guys.
Now this is awkward. Willie going for a big boom.
It's all right.
It's trying to control it. Gets bumped off the back of the ball.
Take a breath. I know, man.
So much aggression here from Doss. Playing physically well, finding those bumps in those key moments. But you can see they have struggled for boost, but it doesn't matter at times. Ops getting that fake.
Here, I'll individually message one of the guys, all right? I'll message one of the guys.
Very likely going to get dunked into his own net. Lots of defense being played here from Doss. Just got to hold on for 30 more seconds. Dr. No doesn't get the 50 he wants. Suspects reasonably low. 2 of them went. This is your opportunity if you're clean. Somebody's got there eventually. That took way too long.
Really?
And they tried to set it up.
Oh, solo play.
To go for the fake play. Doss continues to be low on boost. They cannot find anything, but somehow getting these stops.
Been so cautious, and I think Clean are just overplaying a lot of these.
You guys are being mean.
And they've run out of opportunities.
You guys are being mean, man.
Doss, hold on for game 1.
Incredible defensive positioning when low boost. You could see.
Coconut, I watch your videos and lives every day and night. Oh, hell yeah, man. Are drops for YouTube too? Nope. Drops aren't even for Twitch right now, guys.
At the elbow, making sure that.
I mean, come on. I know. But like, I need everybody in the stream, regardless of how annoying you think other people in the stream are. I need you all to try to be nice, man. I need to try to be nice too.
On their challenges in their 50s, that it didn't really matter in the end. Clean could not find a way through.
Because that's the thing, man. The more people are discouraged from being in the stream, and the more like exclusive the stream feels for like the people that are part of the community, then you know, the less people are gonna, you know, want to be in the stream and stuff like that. I don't want that. I want people to be here. I turned 28. I should be allowed to be grumpy. No, you gotta fight that. You have to fight that.
No, I mean,
this is my first chat. You play very great. Who are you rooting for? In the LCQ, I think it would be fun to see Stallion win. Because Stallion Italians have Nush, and Nush is a very mechanical player.
That extra little bit of creativity or extra little bit of polish to be able to place
How much
that.
does your
They
PC
did
cost?
the hard work, which is to
I think when I
boost
built it, it was
the
around
opponent and gain that
2.2
space.
maybe.
But
Now
that
it's like maybe
last little bit of
2.8,
finishing has been
2.9, because the RAM prices.
Yeah, it's one of those very frustrating
Also, I
losses
upgraded my
where
GPU.
You can see the
So-
answers right in front of you, but you just didn't put them on the test sheet. So we've got time, obviously, best of 7. You've got timeouts if you want them. Nobody's obviously going to call them out after that. But
Filled in the bubble, just didn't do it enough. Didn't record the answer.
yeah, you got the marker back out. You got to go. This is the number 1 tip, but just always go permanent marker. That way you can't rub the answer out.
And you ruined the desk underneath the paper too.
Let's go. I'm not coming back. Oh, wait a second.
There's a huge
Drop
demo.
down time. Ops is low.
I have a
And he just can't
5060.
get to it. Another opportunity gone.
I got a
Bit spooky there.
5070 Ti.
But you've seen the demos from
Pretty good
behind, both
graphics card.
offensively and defensively from DOS. They're
Oh,
connecting
guys,
on
I don't know
these
if I
physical
told you or not
plays
on
quite
Tuesday.
well. Free flip
Didn't
not
Coco
going
just say,
their way for
be
clean.
nice, dumbass? Okay, guys.
Willie again demoed.
What the hell?
I'll find a way for
Wait,
it.
Mesmer, is
Number
it your
50.
birthday today?
He's kind of hoping to lose that one to the back
Happy
of
birthday, Mesmer.
Ops, but now Willie's got the outplay attempt. Oh, sorry, it's not an attempt. Oh, my goodness. Almost found the way through to get Clean's first goal of the series, but it's just not quite happening at the moment.
DOS
No.
continue
It was
by the
Tuesday,
hand-up
but
choking
thank you.
over and over.
Oh.
They're just getting enough of the ball to
Did
deny.
I know that? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, just
Happy birthday.
got to look for what the Clean plays at the moment. Ironically, I wasn't even trying for a particular wordplay, but it's like they're just
How
going
long will
for
you
the
stream
right
today?
play
I don't
too
know,
often
man.
for me at the moment, James. And
I don't know. It
you know,
depends
you
on like
can't
how
really
long
do
the
that all
watch
the
party
time, is that, but
lasts,
you've
and
gotta
also
make
like
it a little bit more difficult
how
to
motivated
read.
I
You
am
gotta
to like
get
play
something a slight bit
after the
wrong.
fact.
Well, okay, this is
I've been
something
pretty
you
motivated
said,
to play the
how
game
are you
recently,
gonna
but
work your way out of here? Well, this is certainly
just kind of depends.
Reset. The pass to Rez. If anybody can get that one, it'll be certainly impressive. FBI, he's got the flip reset. Can he get to it? No, not in a stretch.
Was
Holy
stretching it,
shit,
attempting
bro.
for that creativity, but I agree
Damn,
with you,
don't
Shogun.
spend all
Again,
those extra
the
coconuts
lesser
for that
teams,
streak
you
in
can't
one
just brute
place.
force
God
players,
damn.
but when defenses
3
are as
streams
good
in a
as what
row?
we've seen from DOS, you do
You even have a
to
life,
that
dude?
extra little bit of creativity. You know, being fast, being incredible mechanically is not going to be enough to beat a lot of these teams. Look at the save from
There it is.
Ops,
That's nice.
but the cleanup finally comes
Is
through
getting
for
my
Rez.
first PC worth it?
And you knew it was
Depends,
coming.
man. What do you
Good
want to do with it?
challenge from Willie there. You could see him fake
you play
the
single-player
shot and then
games?
actually put the defense on notice.
Eh,
Instead of using that
sorry
flip to
for
take the shot,
yelling.
goes back
If you
down
play
to the
single player
ground, goes
games,
for the
probably not
fake.
worth it. If you play
Trying to get a shot,
multiplayer
even
competitive
that shot
games,
was
yeah, it's
saved,
probably
though,
worth
but
it.
it did enough to force the rebound.
Fake the first man.
Also, you can do a lot more things on a PC, like
Everybody here.
recording, streaming,
Ops doesn't
editing
get
videos,
reset.
etc.
Rez was having none of it. I do like
that
the way
you
Rez is
can
playing
do
actually
with
at the
like your
moment.
phone and a
He's
console
just got it,
combined.
though. FBI's gonna need a little
It's
bit
just
of
a lot
help.
better of an
Demo
experience on
put him in a
PC.
very awkward
Can
position.
you buy it
Does
for me?
well.
Nope.
Rez, straight to the corner. FBI.
I cannot
dumps
buy you
by
a PC,
suspect.
man.
Back out. Dr. None's very far back here, but Willie's got no real passing options. As everybody's just sort of lofting the ball towards the ceiling and not making much progress.
That is a big giveaway. And this is going to give a lot of space here to DOS, but a demo from FBI on Ops will open up a bit of space. And FBI went all the way to the enemy corner to pick up this boost. Will now try to use it. Taking
How's
it
the new house?
downfield.
Good, man.
Dr. None, big moment here.
Single players are better on
Yeah,
computers
goes to
too,
the
because you won't be
ceiling.
locked
Look
at
at
60
that
to
50.
120
This could set
FPS.
Love the way Clean's
Yes,
playing at the moment.
but like,
They
yeah,
have
they'll be better
decided
quality.
we are not
but
gonna overthink this
If I was
anymore.
somebody who
If
only
you
ever
can
played
cut
single player
rotation,
games, I
do
don't know if it would be worth it for me to
Somebody
buy a
must follow you.
couple
And
$1,000
that is the way
PC
they
just to
got
play
their
them
2
at slightly
goals.
better
And
graphics
they're doing it.
quality.
FBI's on
Like if
80
you already had
points,
a
and his team's
console,
up by 2.
you know.
But I was going to point out FBI is the player who I loved their approach on that play. You could see peels off the challenge, instead goes up to the ceiling to try to get the ball out of the attacker's hands in a spot where his teammates can put it to work. It led to a great shooting opportunity and then a goal again on the rebound.
Clean is cooking.
Which
Yeah,
has
they're
been
playing
working
pretty
out
well.
for Clean. But you can see that extra layer of creativity has been there. They're finally figuring
GTA
out
6
how
is
to
also
utilize
console
that boost advantage
exclusive.
that they've been
Yeah.
able to have for
So
this
I do have a
entire series so far.
PS5. I don't have like a PS5
Does
Pro
not
or anything like
overcommit.
that.
Doesn't get any points
So
for
hopefully
that.
I
He's
can
still
still
having on
run
82.
GTA 6 on like
Got
good
positioning.
graphic settings
They
and
might
stuff.
hit it all faked
But yeah, I'm gonna need to buy like a capture card. Unless I want to reuse the current capture. I might actually just reuse the current capture card that I have. Just get an extra USB-C cable.
Even further, FBI. Oh, dearie me, that's not gone anywhere. Oh, dearie me, do not score from this suspect. That would be so harsh.
But I also love
I don't know why I see connection required in my drops inventory. It means that your Epic Games account is not connected to your Twitch account. So you need to connect your Epic Games account to Twitch. Because, okay, how do you expect the drops that you earn to get into your account? They don't give you codes. They just give you the item directly to your account, which means that you have to link your Epic Games account to your Twitch account to get drops. How do you connect it? Use Google. It's very simple. It's very simple. You will figure it out if you use Google, but I'm not going to go through it and like... If it says you have to connect your account, wouldn't there be like a prompt there that shows you how to connect the account?
Is that going to be a 2-goal lead? No, I don't think you could convince Clean to send a third man.
I don't know.
For anything.
They're going to play it safe here.
I don't know. Can we play casual twos? No, man. I hate casual. Casual is actually like the least fun thing that I could possibly do in this game. It's so boring. Why would I play Rocket League when the opponents don't even really care if they win or lose, man? Where's the pride? Where's the fun? Where's the thrill in playing Rocket League if like my teammates don't care if I win and like my opponents don't care if I win? You know what I mean? Chill on your chat. I am being chill, man. If you interpret anything that I've said so far this stream as like me being rude or mean to my chat, you gotta low-key like go outside and touch grass. That was kind of mean, but seriously, I don't know. Is there a video or place that explains RLCS systems? I want to start watching them, but I don't know how they work. What do you want to know? I can explain it. I can explain everything about RLCS that you need to know.
On the ball as Dots was trying to break out of the midfield, that led to the scoring opportunity.
There might even be some nice graphics.
FBI on low boost, cutting the play, being able to get a steal and kill that ball, bring it downfield in a really.
Oh, let me see if I can find a graphic for you.
Important moment at 0 seconds where DOS was threatening. So great game from FBI. That game right there is a perfect example of why points don't matter a lot of the time on the scoreboard is because
I think the YouTube stream just disconnected for a second on vertical. Hold on.
Hey, you know, I got to play some Rocket
League
with Johnny this week.
Sorry about that YouTube vertical stream.
He's got a player that's cerebral and knows how to generate opportunities. That doesn't show on the scoreboard, but it is.
How does that even happen? So I was typing on my keyboard to try to find a graphic.
But also, I will say, Shogun, credit to you because you said you wanted to see.
But my keyboard was still connected to my stream PC, and when I hit the space bar, it basically just functions as like an enter key that triggers whatever button I had recently pressed in OBS, and the last button that I had pressed in OBS was the YouTube vertical stream go live button. So it just like ended the stream without even asking me if I wanted to end the stream.
Yeah, this is.
But like the YouTube horizontal was still live, so the stream itself didn't die. It was just the vertical one that went out for a bit.
These two teams
but it's fine now.
At least from the opening 10 minutes of Rocket League that we've had. Don't think these two teams are playing at their best though. This is still reasonably paint by numbers Rocket League that we're getting from all of them. But that's just the situation that we're in. You know, you want the best Rocket League, you watch scrims. You want important, rough and tumble Rocket League. You put a World Championship spot on the line and say go and fight
cap. I mean, I have the Genrang hat, but it's not really fitting right now because.
Shogun, you talk about especially the online events. This is the most pressure-packed event of the year. Players will be feeling it more than any other event that you've seen this season. Everything is on the line. It's literally last chance for that one spot for your region.
Oh, try to find the infield, just not quite there. FBI with a skim, and I'm struggling to tell at the moment what is miss and what is fake, because there's an awful lot of fakes, quote.
Like how a team starts to qualify, what's the difference between majors and summers/winters, how a team goes from regions, RLCS to worldwide, and things like that. Alright, so the way that RLCS works this season is it's an open system, okay? Wow, what a shot from FBI. Damn. Look at that.
Well, that's how you get it done. A whole bunch of nothing. Followed up by 3
Good shot.
flips.
So it's an open system. Anybody can grab 2 of their friends and sign up, alright? You just have to be like plat, I think, okay? But anybody can grab a couple friends and sign up for RLCS. Alright? Completely open to everybody. Now, you know, there's a few days of gameplay for each open event. But all you need to know is that if you finish in the top 16 of an RLCS event, you get RLCS points, which is basically how like standings overall in the season and things like that are determined. But it's like, you know, let's say you come in like 16th place, for example, you get like 1 RLCS point compared to like the team that wins the tournament, they get like 12 RLCS points, okay? So you get more points the better you place, okay? But anyways, basically there are 3 open events for each region. They're online events, so you know you can play them from your bedroom. But there are 3 open events for each region, and whoever has the top 4 in like overall RLCS points after those 3 regionals, after those 3 online events, they go to the major for Europe and North America. Now, it's different for every region. Not every region gets 4 spots. Some regions, it's just the top team by points. Some regions, it's just the top 2, top 3, etc. But North America and Europe, it's both top 4. All right? You do that for the first major. All right, the first major is a LAN event. You also get RLCS points for that LAN event that qualifies you to Worlds. And then there's also a second split. All right, so the second split, same thing as the first one. 3 open online events. Anybody can register for those. And those 3 events are the only events that count for RLCS points that qualify you to that major. So, let's say someone did incredibly the first split, okay? Like, literally won every single online event. Like, all 3 of the open online events in the first split. They won the major, so they have a ton of overall RLCS points. If they bombed out every single event of that second split, they don't go to that second major. But they still have a ton of overall, like, RLCS, like, Worlds points, so they still go to Worlds, okay? But yeah, that's essentially how it works. And then obviously there's the World Championship at the end of the year. And these events are the last chance qualifiers. So because MENA, North America, Europe, and South America had the highest average placements for... See, like, this is why we just can't have YouTube on the chat overlay, man. What's wrong with you? I just banned that guy permanently. Let that be an example.
Almost got the flip reset. Such a nice first touch, but down.
But yeah, because let's see, these are the last chance qualifiers. Because the Middle East, Europe, North America, and South America all did really well. They each get an extra spot for their region, and it's just 1 online tournament, and the winner goes to Worlds. So that's what this is today. That's what it'll be tomorrow for South America, Saturday for North America, and then Sunday for Europe.
Oh, wait a minute, they made that one awkward. But awkward is not enough for a goal at the moment. 5 boost to try and see this one down. Does exactly that. Clean have got another win on the board. And it is a timeout called from DOS.
And I like the timing of the timeout. Only 2-1, not out of it yet, but even the first game that they managed to win was not that convincing. You can see offensively have not been able to put it together. Even at the last second there, you saw...
Does Asia get any slots at Worlds? APAC has 1 single slot. No last chance qualifier extra spots, though. What a concise and informative explanation. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I tried my best. There is a lot to explain. And obviously for me, I've been following it for the last 6 years. So, you know, for me it's pretty simple, but it is pretty difficult to, like, you know. Is it only the people who win to go to Worlds? For this event, yes. Now, that being said, MENA also has 2 other teams that have already qualified for Worlds through points. So, you know, MENA has the Falcons and Twisted Minds. Both of those 2 teams, based on their overall performance throughout the season, they already qualified for Worlds. Can you play against people your skill, or is, like, hypothetically, if Plats somehow get far enough, they could go, for example, Gen G? Yeah, I mean, it's a tournament, so, you know, the more you win, the better opponents you'll play up against.
Yeah, just looking right up at the ceiling. You know, and I think that's the strategy. When players say, you know, I just want to, you know what's going on is they join from their phone and put it on the desk. As a TO, I know exactly what's going on, but you know what? Just get a stand. Lean it up against a bottle or something.
No, they are playing by the rules, all right? There's the camera on.
It's
okay,
true.
Cool. My camera is on. I am on the camera. Sure, it might be, you know, 10% of me, but it still counts.
10%'s generous, Shogun. That.
Hey, it depends on who's.
Where's the camera angle? What camera are they talking about?
10%.
Can't argue with that. But
what camera are they talking about here?
What do you do if you're DOS? Because they've played good fundamental Rocket League. On a
Will we watch another player on their phone like Zach was? I don't know, man. That guy was fiending for the dopamine scroll.
How do you convince yourselves with everything on the line?
I suggest working on game sense. I think you should work on everything. Why don't you do a long video about it, as it may benefit people? It's not really my niche. I mean, that's for like people like Lawler. If you ever watched a Lawler video, like that's kind of like what he does. Exclamation drops does nothing. That's true. People are still gonna do it though.
They try to blast it to backward. Hope that it's
Blast? The tournament organizers?
Some sort of mistake to work
Also,
off,
guys,
but
I did message one of my contacts at Blast. No response.
In the air, out in front of net, either force a 50 that'll go their way, or just have something.
Think about Rez's camera.
Outplay their opponent because the backboard is just.
It's gotta be like Ops or someone.
Oh, 2 players gone, but.
Rez's camera is fine, man. He's like mostly in frame and stuff. No, it's not Ops. It's gotta be like Suspect then. It's gotta be Suspect because all the clean guys have a nice camera. See, Willie is definitely questionable, but like his face is in the camera. That's fine, man.
Actually, you can turn on this as well. He's got the 100.
I don't know who they're flaming. Maybe they're talking about like OCE players or something.
That's trickling, but no more than that.
Me? No, not you.
This is going to make things awkward now. Suspect trying to get to that ball, but a very good 50 from Rez.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the Suspect camera yet.
Starting to see a pretty shaky gameplay there from Willie.
Suspect ones is off. His camera's off. Oh, well then I don't know. Yeah.
FBI, but you see
I don't know who the casters were flaming then, unless they're just saying like in general.
It's so obvious it's going directly under.
I'm doing game sense, but Rocket League gives me shitty teammates. You are the shitty teammate, man. I hate to break it to you.
Disastrous. Suspect tries to go to the corner.
I mean, you're never going to be able to fix your teammates' mistakes, man. Like, that's the thing. Even if, objectively, you have the worst luck in the world, right? Let's say you are the unluckiest Rocket League player of all time. You genuinely do get teammates that throw every single game you have. You can't fix your teammates, so why focus on that, right? Why focus on it? Unless you're just coping and you want to say like, oh, I would be this higher rank, but I get such bad teammates, man. It's so sad. All right, if you're just coping to like protect your own ego, that's fine. But if you actually want to get better, it doesn't fucking matter how good or bad your teammates are, man. If you actually want to improve in the game, it does not matter at all.
Just takes the wall. Lovely timing on the boost. Oh, it's all coming up clean at the moment.
Yeah, you can only control yourself and your own actions. Exactly.
The boost advantage.
Exactly.
For clean has been immense. It seems like every time DOS has a little bit of space, they don't have the boost to move into it. You saw it on that goal. Dr. Known was second man, but first man didn't have the boost.
That's in. Yep, W broadcast.
Again. The house of cards comes falling down for DOS.
Suspect managed
it was so laggy. I don't know if that was in or not.
But he had an argument with the floor.
Are you telling me that I need to 1v2? I'm telling you that if you think that every single game you lose is because of your teammates, then you're absolutely fucking delusional. And I'm also telling you that, yes, if you were better, it would not matter how bad your teammates are. You would win. Right? Unless you're playing against Daniel and Zen partied up together, right? And you get a silver on your team. All right, that one's probably not winnable. But, like, you're not. You can beat your opponents if you simply play better. If you truly don't think that, give up. Stop playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Just give up, bro? Like, what kind of mentality is that?
50s it by. Willie will opt for a huge boom downfield. Trying to take some space. See if Dr. Gnome can cook. In the air, the reset. But again, they're trying to force.
Who's playing for NA on Saturday?
And it's not working. They need to be more creative, DOS. Otherwise,
it'll be
we'll see them
first
stay
match will
scoreless.
be, I think.
I don't even necessarily know if I agree that they need to be more creative. They just need to end it with a 50.
Will it be foot
FBI
first match?
doesn't need to end it with a 50. He's got a hat trick
No,
to his
it won't be
name.
foot first match. It'll
Lots
be.
of time. 50 boost. Don't mind.
It'll be
if I
XJM
do.
versus M80. Then it'll be
FBI has been a
Dignitas
standout.
versus Fortnite Flick.
Absolutely, I agree.
Foot
with you,
versus
Shogun. I
the
was
winner
gonna
of
say the same
XJM and
thing.
M80,
FBI
and then
has
Genji
been
Mobile
the
1
MVP
Racing
for
versus
me
the
out
winner
there.
of
Looking
Dignitas
on
and
that play, you saw how perfect
Fortnite
the
Flick.
first touch was.
And then it'll be the grand
Getting
finals.
enough
I don't think I'll be
distance
watch
of the
partying the
ball
entire thing. I
to
think I'll
where
probably
he can
start
get
with
back
maybe
to
the
it without
Dignitas
the
versus
defender
Fortnite Flick
being able
game,
to get to it first
depending
from
on
the
kind of
back
like what
line.
my friends are doing and all that stuff, and how early
But move down
they
the field
go
so you would
to,
get that reset in a very
you know.
threatening spot.
Yo,
FBI has
Henry
been
Yo,
the shining
thank you for the
star
trophy
Clean.
cake.
The hat trick this game as well, really standing out.
Will you train me? No, I'm good, man.
Passing options.
If I play with Zen, I can play with him and help me. I could get easily to Champ 3. I think somebody without limbs could get to Champ 3 if they played with Zen.
Them at any point,
And I don't even think that's a crazy take.
After the timeout. That is
I
not
think you
anything
could
ever
literally
wanna
just
see.
like
They're under even more pressure. Can't afford
control
these
your
demos.
car by like
I think Clean are gonna
by
have
putting
to
in
look at this
one
goal
input
even
at it. Yeah, without a brain even,
too much.
maybe.
Try and put even more hurt.
I think somebody without a brain could probably get to Champ 3 if they were queuing with Zen, man.
Attacking players, no boost.
I don't think that's like a crazy take either.
A desert offensively. Maybe we'll see
I don't know,
something
man.
here.
I
We
think
do see a
if
bump
your
off the back
idea of the
wall.
way to rank
gonna
up
say, we haven't seen
is,
a goal
oh, I
since
just
that
need to
first
have better
game.
teammates, then I think you're not gonna
Finally, we
improve.
see, DOS get back on the
Playing
board, thanks to
playing
that
with
bump
random
from
players
Ops.
is a skill, and even if you want to say, oh, my random teammates like can't be played with, they're just all bad, then you're just entirely delusional, man.
A little bit lazy there, actually, from the defense, but...
So I'm bad at the game?
And
Yes.
speaking of, I mean, you can see the blue car on the way.
Yeah,
You're
man.
hitting it
The only way to get better at the game is to accept that you are bad at the game. Once you accept that you are bad at the game, which we all are, nobody here is perfect. Not even Zen's perfect at the game, man. Once you accept that you are bad at the game, you can start getting better. But until you accept that, if your only cope is just that your teammates are horrible at the game and they throw every single game, you're never going to improve because you never think that you have to improve. But once you accept the fact that you are in fact dog shit, you will improve at the game.
Some last-second defending, try to preserve this 2-goal lead, and that seems like it's enough for Clean to secure this one. And after the timeout, Shogun, I agree with you. This is, you know, the
Timeout.
probably the most
What?
struggle of a game yet. For
What?
DOS.
What
That
is
was
happening,
not the
bro?
prettiest. They did
What is
finally
happening with
get a
the
goal, but
overlay?
It wasn't a beautiful goal. Things are looking pretty desperate for DOS.
Yeah, they've got to win 3 in a row. You want to talk series, you want to talk games. Either way, they need them to stay in with a chance. As we see
What if I get
FBI
demotivated because I feel bad?
71 points.
Let's play a different game.
Yeah, Dr. Nona's suspect.
I don't know, man. At the end of the day, you either want to improve or you don't. And part of wanting to improve is accepting the fact that you need to improve and that you can improve.
Maybe go and get some of that
If
placebo.
someone telling you that you're currently not where you want to be skill-wise in a game, it demotivates you and it makes you not want to play, then you never wanted to improve in the first place.
Exactly what you need.
Do you think referees have got that? You know, this is the car I've got where I...
Have you seen Beast Mode has been making content? Do you think it will go to content and not really focus on RLCS, guys? That is the reigning RLCS world champion.
So
I think that speculating that Beast Mode is not going to care about RLCS Pro Player and that he's going to make some YouTube videos and that's going to ruin his career is ridiculous. That is the reigning RLCS world champion right there, man.
I can't go on you because the moment I do that, I'm going to do it.
I know you don't really read TikTok chat, thank you, but the first time I've seen you in a cap, you suit it, mate. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
But
Nah, it's my teammate's fault. All right, man. Stay Heartstone Gold forever. Like, I don't care.
I think struggling.
I don't care.
Especially you saw.
Okay, now you are ignoring me? Well, because I didn't read one message that you sent after I read 5 in a row?
Dominated on the
Oh my god, man, the entitlement. I didn't read one of your messages after 5 in a row of you saying that it's your teammate's fault. I told you it's not your teammate's fault. I didn't read one message of you blaming your teammates, and now I'm ignoring you? Fuck you, man! Get the fuck out of my live stream! Or stay. But, like, what is that? What is that logic, man? Come on!
Their known potential.
Well,
There's 600 other people watching the stream, man.
Have a little chat with each other as to get ourselves another lobby set up.
I don't know what you want from me, dog. I'll be honest.
the moment.
Stay hard stuck in gold or whatever
Stupid, but
fucking
if Clean
shitty
get
rank
this
you're in.
done,
I don't care, man. If
especially
you're
in
not
this
gonna
game,
listen to
they
words,
do
I'm
need
telling
it,
you.
'cause you do not
I've got
want
11,000 hours in this
you know,
game, man. I'm just trying to help you. If you don't want to accept my advice, that's fine. I don't care.
Still, they're gonna be very,
But
very
like,
fresh
don't ask for my
for
advice
this
and then tell me
entire
I'm
event.
wrong.
But for
You
Clean,
know?
if you wanna
Come
make that
on,
run,
man.
you need to stay
His brain is delusional. It has to be,
unchallenged
man.
for as long as you possibly can.
That's
I mean, for
ridiculous, man. That's so ridiculous.
I really
Are you
hate
happy
when
with how
we
the
have to
housebound
boils
went?
down
I'm
to
very
just
happy,
play better,
yes.
But they can play
That's
better.
so ridiculous.
You know, they will be sat
I
in
don't
this
know,
call
man.
right
Like
now
I
just
saw
like,
one
what
of
are
my
we doing
chatters
to
going to AJ's
ourselves?
stream one
'Cause
time
it
after we
is a
rated him,
self-made problem.
and
Well, the thing I'll say about it,
AJ
Shogun,
was
is that
like, or he
the
said,
constant has been
he said,
when they
AJ,
have the
how do I
space
get
where they
better?
have
And
an
don't tell me to play
opportunity counterattack,
1v1s.
They're always low on boost.
Okay,
And
so
the
you're gonna
definition of
ask somebody who is a
insanity is
professional
doing the
player, has
same thing
thousands of
over
hours
and
in the game,
over
how to get
expecting
better,
the same,
but you're gonna say,
different
no, well,
results, I
don't
should
say the one thing
So
that I
we
don't want
need
you to
see
say.
DOS mix it up
What the
somehow
fuck?
on defense,
You know?
because it seems like they're just playing a little bit too defensive. Where yes, they can stop a lot of the shots coming on net, but you have to take a risk positionally.
I mean,
You have
come
to
on,
maybe big
man.
challenge
Like,
a little
you
bit
just
more
can't-
as
you can't
first
make
man
this
and
up.
Take a risk.
What are you gonna tell me?
rotating
Tell me
out
it's you
longer.
made
We
for the
saw
house-a-thon? I'm
Clean
still
do it.
getting that ready,
You know,
man. I
FBI's
haven't really
going
had
all the way to
time,
opposite
honestly.
corner
That'll probably
to
be
get
out in like a
100
week or two
boost.
from
So
now, I would say.
You have to see DOS figure out ways to get that boost. So
After that
when
many
they
hours,
are
you
in
still
those
feel like you have
positions
more to learn.
counterattack, they
At
can
this point,
do
I
more
know a
than
lot,
just go for a clear. They
but
can
there
do
is,
more
yeah,
than just try
plenty more to
boom for space
learn,
so that they
like
can get boost at that
game
point.
sense
They
wise and
have
stuff
to
like
have
that.
it earlier
But I would say
in their
more so
attacks.
than that, just consistency and like speed of
Certainly
decision
agree.
making.
I
Like
wanna
a lot of the
see a
times
couple
when I
of
make a
DOS
mistake,
plays
I know why I made the
and
mistake.
in
I know what the mistake
It's,
was,
you know, they're doing a
but I
great
don't
job of
necessarily
getting the
know
ball into the
exactly
opposing side of the
how to
field.
fix that.
Unfortunately,
in the moment.
that's also where the blue cars are.
But like,
So that ball's coming right back
you know,
at
the
them
more
a
hours I
lot of
put
the
in and the
time.
more time I spend thinking
But,
about those
I do
decisions,
believe
the
we should
less
be able to
likely
get
I am
ourselves
to make those
in
mistakes in the
very,
future,
very
and the
shortly.
more likely
DOS,
I am to be able to make the
last
right
chance to learn
decision
here, lads.
in the right amount of time.
And if they can't find
Essentially.
3 wins, back
It's
to back
honestly
to
just
back,
consistency, speed
then
of
this is their
decision making at this point
opportunity
for me,
gone as the
which is a lot harder
third
than
seed
you might think.
of this event, and that'll really open up more space for Stallions and for R8, who will, you know, be looking at Clean thinking, well, yeah, we can definitely take that.
Do you think NRG will win
It
Worlds?
just has to be good on this
I mean,
day.
I could see a world in
Seen
which they
crazy
win
stuff
Worlds.
before
I would give it
in
like
these
a
tournaments.
10% chance maybe. The teams in
favorite
Europe look
doesn't
really
always
strong
win.
right now.
And I
Carmine
think
Corp
it's
looks
well
fucking
played.
ridiculous. Like at the last major, Carmine Corp just looked unstoppable.
Team of Rodosing on it,
You know, obviously they did end up winning the whole thing, so
We'll get into that
makes
on
sense that they looked
Sunday.
unstoppable.
Ronaldo, Clean are happy to
But
dominate
I don't
on
think
Thursday.
NRG's gonna win, sadly.
And this is disastrous. Ops
Oh,
tries to
no.
hit this corner,
No.
ends up
It's
passing
weird
it
because
right
like all
to
of the
Rez.
North
Probably
American
didn't
teams,
have
I think,
vision
playing
on
at
Rez,
their
but when you're hitting
potential
that ball
could
corner,
actually
you
win.
really want it to
Like I
hug
genuinely
the line
believe
as much
Space
as
Station
possible. You
on
can
their
see
day
him
could win.
get that a
I
little
think
bit
NRG
too
on their day
infield,
could win. I think
and that was
Shopify
enough
on
to
their
open
day
up that
could
small
win.
gap.
But it's been the
Things go
case
from
time and
bad
time
to
again with
worse
every
for
major.
DOS.
A lot of the North American teams can have a really, really strong showing, right? They can have a really strong showing early on in the major. Championship Sunday comes by, and they're just like a shell of their previous selves, right? Like, I think it was Shopify at Boston, man. Shopify at Boston looked unbeatable, dude. They looked incredible. And then Championship Sunday came, and they just couldn't replicate it, you know? And that was sad. I mean, that was sad for me. I would have loved to see my boy LJ, my boy First, win their first LAN, you know, or their first like major. I guess because yeah, First and LJ both haven't won a major yet, right? They came second at Birmingham with Chronic. Yeah, so I don't know. I would have loved to see them win, but unfortunately, just like on the final day, they just didn't. You know. Why do some people want drop so badly? I don't know, man. I don't know. If they win Worlds, I'll drop 100 on you. All right, man. I'll take a free 100. Space Station is really good. Sometimes they just sell the crap after. Yeah, sometimes, like, I don't know. They're just one of those teams where their ceiling is really, really high, but they just can't always,
powerful
you know?
flick as well from Suspect, but that's exactly what was missing, Shogun. We've seen so many times in that situation, they just hit the ball to open space, try to hit the
Where are
ball
they streaming this?
to the corner, but that time
Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut is where the
were
live
able
stream
to
is.
outplay their opponent.
Get some good 50s as well from Suspect. One each. Has to be built on from
Shot.
him, from Doss.
Ooh, wait.
Dr. Known. He's
Holy
shrugging everybody
oh.
off. He just needed a little bit of help as Suspect moves on in. He's got 0 boost. He's just gonna kill a little bit of time. Here you go, Ops. You've got the 100. They've got Dr. Known as a passing option. He's now.
Who do you think is the best in EU?
Around, and this is the best position that DOS have had for a sustained period.
Right now, probably Nas individually, but I'd say like as a 3v3 player, probably like at Tower Vatira.
Huge dodge there from Brez.
Dude, I'm just like imagining. There's been rumors that like Zen's contract with Vitality is up at the end of this season, and I think Vitality will probably want to hold on to Zen, so they might give him a pretty good re-offer. But dude, if Zen goes to Carmine Corp for Juicy, not that Juicy's a bad player, but if Zen was on Carmine Corp instead of Juicy, I think that team would probably not lose a single game for the next year. Like that would just be an insane team in my eyes. I'm obviously exaggerating a little bit. I think a lot of the other European teams could give them some issues, but still, that'd be crazy.
That goal here, and DOS seemed to have turned the page. Big demo from Ops, and that 50 as well from Suspect.
JamaicanCoconut, check your Discord DMs, please. Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. I don't see anything, man.
You see it a lot in tournament, Joker, where a team seems to be dominating, but once you are
I don't see anything, man. What's your name on Discord? I'll search specifically for your DM, man.
Yeah, it does seem to be that.
We will see what this important DM is that you had to spam in my YouTube chat for several messages. We will see.
Usually a little bit easier.
Seems like it's very possible. What's possible? You gonna play comp games after this? Probably, but I'll do a lot of training as well. I want to really do a lot of training coming up soon. I was thinking about doing a video where for the entire like next month, or sorry, not next month, but entire next season. So starting from like September something, I would do a video where I train like a pro. Whoa! Whoa! You don't? I mean, I don't even know what your name is on Discord, man. I have like 1,000 message requests, dude.
Sure, that's definitely the reason why you missed it. Yep.
I mean, I will say, I have had it happen, but it did look a little suspect.
Well, this is the reason why I don't have to make the rules on this. I just have to turn around to you, lovely people at home, and say what the donation.
Thank you for the donation.
Thankfully, this shouldn't really be anything. We're just gonna reset from
kickoff. LK has for real. Thank you for the $1 super chat.
2-1.
Is it bad if you team with someone and they lose like 2-3 games later and leave them? Is that okay if that happens? Yeah, that's fine, man. Whatever.
His particular setup.
Oh yeah, I see your message, man.
I mean, this is
okay. I'm not putting your random clip into a video. Sorry, buddy.
Just keep taking these 50s if you're DOS. Get the pace up.
Dude.
And then
you really made me check my Discord DM request just to send me a clip and ask me to put it in a video. Son.
Oh, certainly. And I think if you're DOS as well, the defense a lot of times.
I don't know why I even entertained that. I knew it was going to be something like that, man.
This is the best looking
I just knew it.
Seen from DOS. So if they can just play the way they've been playing defensively,
I knew it, man.
Close this out, and then they are right back into
the
series.
RLCS championship every how much? Like a season, year, or what?
Game 7 with all of
the RLCS World Championship is once a year. The majors are twice a year, and then there's 3 regionals per major.
Plan potentially resetting from kickoff.
It's a big mental test here as well.
Boom!
Oh, done very nicely. FBI just couldn't quite get the contact. You know, you've got all that momentum. We had to get the server switch done coming into this game. Obviously, you've got the pause here. It's not been smooth sailing necessarily in the way that Clean would have liked.
How are all these people so self-involved? I don't get it. A lot of them are just kids. It's all good. A lot of my audience is younger. I think most of my audience is actually mature, but there are a lot. A lot of my audience, I think, is a lot more mature, like adult, you know, late teenagers, things like that. But they're the quiet majority, I would say, compared to you know, compared to the loud minority.
A hat trick for Dr. Known, and I guess those server hiccups sorted themselves out.
Yeah, he was asking earlier on, can we get a new server? I don't think he wants a new server. Whatever you're seeing right now is absolutely perfect.
What would you recommend to improve on if I'm Diamond 3? Everything, man.
Right. What is right now, the server?
I'm used to Rizzo's stream, so a bunch of absolute unks. Yeah, man. That's the thing, too, is like I might have a young audience now. 5 years from now, 10 years from now, I think most of the people that are like in my audience, if they stick around, will have grown up. Or we'll start to get people like... We'll start to get people in like 5 or 10 years from now that are like, dude, I used to watch you when I was in like middle school, man. I'm almost done graduating college. Like, this is crazy. You know, that's going to be a real thing that happens sometime in the future. So, you know, as I just continue to make content, right? Tell me one thing that I need to get out of Diamond. Stop blaming your teammates, man. There you go. That is your tip to get out of Diamond, man.
Still wants the server change.
There isn't one single mechanic that you can learn that will get you out of Diamond. You know, that thing doesn't exist. You guys just have to get better at the game. You have to get better at everything. You have to get better at consistency, flip resets, shooting, passing, dribbling, game sense, boost management, boost pad rotation, rotation in general, saves, like defense. You guys just need to get better at everything. You know, there's no one single thing that you can do that will get you out of your rank. All right, that idea does not exist. Now, there's general things, right? Like, I don't know, if you're a diamond and you don't even know how to aerial, it's probably not a good idea to learn how to triple flip reset, right? You know, there is progression. But in general, if you want to get better at the game, you just need to play the game more and get better at everything. You can't, like, you can't rank up by, it's not like if you're a plat player and you learn how to do a 45-degree flick, then all of a sudden the game goes, oh, this guy learned how to do a 45-degree flick. Let's send him to diamond. No, it doesn't work like that, right? You have to just get better at everything. So when you play the game, you just need to work on all aspects of your game, and that will get you better. I don't know. That's it. There's no bullshit. No, do this mechanic, do this training drill, training pack, and it'll get you better. No, you just play the game.
It went in because I'm
a
lot of times not looking at the ball because
that's
of my
it, man.
terrible camera work.
Who else goes Worlds except winners? So there's already people that qualified from MENA based off of RLCS points. Those people are the Falcons and Twisted Minds. Other than that, these guys are the only ones that are going to Worlds for MENA. There are other regions, of course. There's North America, Europe, South America, APAC, OCE, and Sub-Saharan Africa. But that's...
Somebody says, I'd rather wait 5 minutes than finish this with you.
Oh, dear. Yeah, those are the fun lobbies. This one's definitely done, lads. This series, certainly not at the moment. Hopefully, server is good enough. We can get ourselves into it as we are.
What motivated you to get SSL? I just wanted to.
Still a lot of games still to come.
I think if you guys need motivation to play a video game, you probably just shouldn't play that video game.
Those are the
it's basically just as simple as if you want it, you'll achieve it. If you don't want it, you won't achieve it. You know?
Well, the majority of this series, James has shown.
Are you taking part of RLCS? Not this one. This is the MENA region. I did play in all of the opens, and I did play in the LCQ for North America. My highest placement this season was top 28 during the LCQ.
And we've seen Clean actually take R8 to the limit before. So Clean.
That reminds me of if you're homeless, just buy a house. Okay, not the same thing though.
The series, you felt like they did not.
Reviewing replays is good for improvement. I don't think so. I think most people don't know how to watch or how to find their own mistakes. I think it's actually more helpful for the average person to watch replays of players that are better than them. I don't think reviewing your own replays is helpful, especially if you're already of the mindset of, oh, my teammates all suck. All you're gonna do during your own self-replay review is going to be pointing out your teammates' mistakes and like justifying why.
Looking unstoppable, and even in the previous games, doing
whatever. Time me out, bro. You spammed a message in all caps, and the bot automatically timed you out, man. You're not some sort of a victim or something. Relax. Do you think you'll ever get to your Zen level of Rocket League?
Leader steps up.
I don't know, man. That guy's pretty good at the game. I don't know if I'll ever go pro even. I think I'll continue to get better, but I don't know if I'll ever get pro.
They've got to pick it back up as if it was, starting from the very, very beginning, and that is difficult to do when you just see the tide of games starting to go against you. You start to see Champions Field in the distance. They don't want to see Champions Field. They want this done.
Old man yelling at Cloud? I didn't think it was
players
yelling.
Out there that I'm watching.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. Docs, I already answered you, man. I already answered the one thing you need to improve at Diamond. I told you there is no answer. And you sending the message again, like, I don't know, what's the point of asking a question if you're not gonna listen for the answer? You know? You can go back in the stream and rewatch it. I did already answer you. How peak would it be to call you Coconut? I don't know if that'll happen, man. I'll be honest. I do think I'm getting better at the game, actually, but I don't know. I gotta make sure that it's not just like a phase. Sometimes I have like week or 2 week sessions at a time where I'll feel really, really good and I'll feel like I'm actually getting the improvement and stuff. But, you know, a lot of the times it kind of fades out after a week or so, and then I just go back to being some booty butt cheeks. Are you playing today? I might play some ranked after the fact.
It was a risky play from FBI, a little bit
no, I'm not going to play anything like right now because we're doing the watch party. After this series ends, actually, I will be going downstairs. I gotta make myself some food because I'm pretty hungry. But yeah. Short story, everything? Yeah, man.
Not hitting out and actually fighting clean as they give up that first goal.
People from different regions play each other, and whoever wins goes to Worlds? Nope, these guys are all from the same region.
Wanted it as well, so not getting the communications. A couple of whiffs coming through. Good 50.
So this is the last chance qualifier, guys. There are already 2 teams that qualified from MENA. Alright, throughout points. They got points throughout the entire season by playing online regionals. So again, online events that are only played with MENA players. And then they also got points from going to the major. So if they made it to the like in-person LAN event majors, they also got RLCS points from that. Okay? So this is the final tournament of this is the final online tournament of the year for MENA. That's a great play from Willie. Look at this control. Wow, man. Well played. King Soccer, thanks for the tier 1. Wait, there's points. Yep, there's points.
That's one each.
Thanks, man.
And it's just putting the question forward yet again.
But anywho, yeah, this is a tournament to determine who gets to go to Worlds outside of those top 2 teams. And whoever wins the tournament goes to Worlds, yes. It's just one team from this tournament will go to Worlds, though.
Good defense from Willie, but you're seeing Dr. Known.
If you make top 16 or 8, would you be classed as bubble? I think generally you would classify top 16 player as pro.
If you're a fan of DOS.
The thing is, though, like a lot of pro players that are in the top 16 don't even have like a good salary anymore. Back in like RLCS 21-22, if you were in the top 16, you were making like 3 to 4K a month probably. And nowadays, like I don't know, there's just like not as much money anymore in Rocket League esports. Have you played in Europe? Nope. Born and raised in Europe, man. Or sorry, in North America. This is the best pro that came to your chat. I don't know, man.
Both teams keep doing this.
But still, though, it was decent enough composure there from FBI. Not to just do a quick hit away, trying to maintain possession for his teammates to get some boost. And there's a 50 right across the goal.
Oh, that one
no one was there to punch that in, but there's some composure. And you see it, saw Doss didn't panic, just pick that ball floating across net.
Oh, bang. What a... Wow. What a reaction from Dr. Known, man. That's kind of crazy.
From the corner.
FBI going for a challenge. It pinches right to Dr. Known.
When are you going to go back into the Minecraft server? I don't know, man. That thing was fucking chaos. I don't know if I will go back in there. It's still going to stay up for the next like month or so, but I don't know if I'm going back in there, man.
Ops has got the demo. Dr. Known's got some time.
I'm actually amazed that we made it into the end and beat the Ender Dragon with nobody griefing it. Do you consider Mizu a pro? I would not consider Mizu to be a pro player.
Not getting any easier for any of these players that are trying to follow.
I don't think Mizu's bad at the game by any means, but I would not consider him a pro.
Well, I was going to say straight to the path of his opponents. As Ops has missed it yet again. Has that given it away for 2? Yes, it has.
Wow, so we saw the game start with a missed touch from FBI, and then here another missed.
All right, guys, we don't need to slander Mizu. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you guys? Mizu's still a very good player. Just because I don't consider someone pro doesn't mean I think they're bad at the game. Still better than 99.99% of the players that, you know, play the game.
From both teams on occasion, but right
that's
now.
insane.
Clean are struggling. They've got time. It's still only 2 goals.
His laugh's hilarious. Mizu does have an infectious
The
laugh,
3-3
man.
has not quite been in the
It's like
cards
a, it's
so
like a
far
half
in this
wheeze,
one.
half like.
50, Dr. Gnome reacts.
Yeah, man.
That's a lot of boost over on the orange side.
How's the school?
Suspects
Thanks.
are looking to
Appreciate
outplay
that.
all of them off the crossbar. That at least keeps
I quite
Clean
like
in
it.
the game.
You know what I was thinking about, guys?
Very threatening play.
Since I'm gonna have to redo my deck eventually, I've low-key just been like
Reds
watching a bunch
trying
of
to
deck
keep this in.
videos.
You'll start to see players dive for Clean.
I
They're gonna
might
be taking extra
sneakily like
risks.
try to build my own
Need
deck.
to get one quickly.
The problem is I don't know if I have time, but I might sneakily like I might low-key try it.
Oh my goodness. They
Or at the
might
very
have got
least, I
their
might tear down my
bombs.
existing deck
Up on Idle
and
May
just see what's
does exactly
underneath.
that.
Build it on stream? No, man.
Fully.
There'd be way too much cursing and definitely not enough reading chat, man. My chat gets upset when I don't read their messages while I'm actually actively reading chat. Imagine if I was building a deck and I had something that was actually taking my focus away. There's no chance, man. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine how many upset, like, you know, people I'd have in the chat that I wasn't reading their messages? Uh-oh. Why are we trolling? Why are they trolling, then?
On the clock,
just pay a good
opportunity for Clean,
contractor?
it will
Yeah, but that's
take
just
a
expensive,
set
man.
Piece off kickoff for them to pull through.
Yeah, that was unnecessary from Ops. They shouldn't even be having this chance. One boom clear, and that will at least get rid of the final second. That's going to be done. That's going to be done. So at least they get it.
All right, we get a
finished
game
off
7
from
for the first match of the
kickoff,
day.
and everybody at home.
I
We're
really
now
have to
starting
pee,
off
but
the
like, I'm
LCQ
just gonna
week
not move, and then it'll be
with
fine.
ourselves a game 7, and no surprise here. Clean taking their time out.
They're taking their official timeout now. FBI.
Yeah, I agree. It's expensive paying to fix it again, but like low-key, think about this, man. Think about this. All right. First of all, I'm him. Second of all, I'm Chiz. Okay. And the thing is, my deck right now needs to be replaced because whatever contractor the people that owned this house did, like for the deck, they did it wrong. So I don't know, man. I mean, I trust most contractors. I would just have to find a good contractor, but like, I don't know, man. I low-key could probably just do it myself.
We need to lot FBI, no more than 200 points. Okay, when it gets to these 400, these 500 points ranges, I don't know, the mistakes
Fuck it,
coming
right?
in
You're
as
the
well.
goat. I am the goat, man. I am the goat.
This has become,
But I mean,
you know,
I would definitely
both
need
these
more
teams can be,
tools than I have
but
right
it's been
now,
about
you know?
Put the pressure
We see a
on
photo of your deck?
and
Nope.
see who buckles first. And
It has felt that way. It
that's
hasn't
what game
been.
7's gonna be.
Yeah, it hasn't been two teams just playing on the limit so perfectly. We've just seen, like you said, Shogun, buckling at these immense pressure moments, which is really costing their team the game. FBI experienced it last game, but throw all that out the window. All you need to do at this point to stay alive in this last chance qualifier.
Also, I kind of want to get like a deck that's like enclosed a little bit, you know? Like my my uncle, I think, built his deck, and it kind of like goes off from his house, and it's like maybe a foot or two off of the ground, and it's this great area. It's got like, you know, it's fully kind of enclosed with like you know, it's fully enclosed with like screen mesh stuff, so you still get the feeling of being outside. You can still hear the nature and stuff like that, but it's got a roof, so if it's raining or something outside, you stay dry. It's got nice furniture there. A screened-in porch deck? Yeah, dude, I would love that, because then I could have my cats out there, too. Right? Then I could have my cats out there in the screening, or like on the porch. Oh, that'd be so awesome. That'd be so cool, man. And then if I had like people over and stuff like that, I could grill out there, and we wouldn't be like burning up. Coconut, here's $1,000. Don't spend it all at once. What $1,000, mate? Catio by day? Oh, yeah. Instead of getting like one of those little mini small fucking catios, I would get like a big one. Like, dude, today I brought out Orpheus on the deck. You know, I was just holding him in my arms, and I was just like kind of letting him explore the deck a little bit, and I like let him down. Dude, he was so happy. Like, you could see his tail wagging the whole time.
trying to keep
Oh
the
man.
ball back
Yeah,
down
that would be
to
awesome
midfield.
if I could
Rez
if I could do that.
will boot it downfield. Dr. Known pinch up. FBI's there off the ceiling. Suspect clears
My
it out.
AC is broken.
Rez
My
will leave
back
the
is
ball
currently
instead,
glued to the
tries get
chair.
hit
I'm so
boost.
sorry, man.
Ended up leaving
It's actually
it,
nothing
but
worse than
FBI
having
grabbed
broken.
it.
Well,
However,
okay, there are
throws
some
the
things that are.
defense
Wow,
rotations
what a
off.
dunk!
Will strike in the
Holy
confusion.
shit, what a dunk!
Ops just went hunting.
How did he get that?
Rid
Gets
of
the
player.
demo and then he also
Maybe
finds
gets
that.
rid
That's
of the hook.
ridiculous.
He dunks
That's
the
ridiculous, man.
redirect. How about
That's actually
that for a way to
absurd.
start off game 7?
Oh my.
Great play from Ops.
Yeah, this would be a crazy comeback. It was 3-1, right? For clean. Clean movement, man.
Finding ways past everybody at the moment.
All the
Ops
MENA
has
players
suddenly
just have
become
such clean
everybody's
movement.
biggest op. Willie looking for a way out. Doesn't get the reset either. Last thing that can happen to Clean here is for them to get intimidated by the situation.
For me, it's the cat disrespect. Everyone got a no hat, and he has a hat on.
Still the 100 as well, but Willie's got plenty
What?
of boost. Looks for a 50, doesn't get a good one.
Are you saying I'm
Suspect
disrespect?
puts them back in the corner.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What can FBI do with this ball? Didn't have
I'm
the
really
full tank
confused.
on takeoff. Dr. Known
I'll be honest, man. I'm really
Willie
confused.
has to leave that corner boost.
No,
Movement
Ops.
Downfield.
Oh, what's wrong with Ops having a
Leads the boost
hat
for
on?
Suspect, but gets demoed. Now numbers advantage. Dr. Known with a beautiful 50. That's going to relieve so much pressure.
What's
Yeah,
wrong
I
with
don't
that,
think
man?
Demo was communicated over on Clean side because
I don't know.
the next player up just seemed a little bit confused as to what to do with it.
Okay.
Dr. Known is
Wait, so
full sending on everything here.
what do you mean you
Makes
don't
life so
know?
much easier
Wait,
for
why are
his
you
defenders
calling him
if
out
you
for having a
just
hat
keep
on if
going.
there's nothing
It
wrong with it, or
forces
you don't
the
know what's
play
wrong
from
with it?
Clean. Suspect
People usually just don't.
straight to FBI.
takeoff.
Oh, this might be
Okay,
a
man.
good position.
You're right.
Wants the 50. That's a good one. Rez on the way. Ops gets rid of it.
That was a great
You're
job
right,
from
man.
FBI, being able to take that ground to air without getting the ball tipped away from him or getting bumped. We'll need to see more of that from Clean if they hope to battle back.
Got passing options. Instead, oh, they won the 50. I think Ops actually backed away from that. That's brilliant decision making if he did. Didn't like the way that 50 looked. No boost turning up here for Rez, so I think he's just going to have to hand this one straight over for at least the time being as FBI do not make a mistake here. That's far too many orange cards.
A lot of times that's an
Who thinks
easy
the most
ball, but
mechanical
with the pressure
pro?
of your tournament life on the line, every touch is going to be difficult.
That's hard to say. Because, like, there are players like A7MD and, like, Nush
It's messy
who
right
are
now.
very, very mechanical.
That's exactly what
But,
they
like,
need.
they're not that good in RLCS.
Rez, low
specifically.
boost, the ball's just not landing with anything. It's
Or at least,
actually
like,
got
not
any
compared to,
FBI
like, a
that
player like
player
Zen or something
that
like
they
that.
needed. Can
So I don't know,
he
it
get
depends
over
on how
to
you
a
define,
teammate?
like,
That
mechanics.
skin's very awkward.
Right? If you define mechanics as just who can hit the
Target man,
coolest shot,
reset,
probably Nush or
punch shot, how you gonna do
A7MD.
anything with it?
But if you define,
90 seconds. And
if you
Clean
define
are
mechanics
looking
as like
at
somebody who
3
just
games back
actually
to back to
executes the
eliminate
mechanics
them.
of like shooting and
Looks like
soft
Willie
touches and things like that,
made
like
some
every single
contact
time,
with
it's probably like
FBI
Zen
on that
or
takeoff.
Nas.
That's
The
the
cat's
first
name
picture
being
bit
Fridge
for
is
FBI.
most
We'll pick up and we'll go
spectacularly
back to it. Didn't
delightful.
get the
Oh, thanks, man.
reset.
I think so too.
And that
I love my cats.
forced alternate plans. Now a pre-jump Shogun.
Didn't pre-jump early enough, apparently. Oh, I don't even know what you're going to do with that one, as everybody had that one red. Oh, Rez has got to get to it. Does exactly that. 1 minute left. Rez, nobody in field.
What's the best time to build a deck? Would it be fall? Oh, you would have to do it before the frost sets in, right? Or at least I'd have to, if I built a deck, or I like, actually no, I already have a deck, so I already have concrete in the ground. I already have concrete in the ground, so I don't have to worry about that. Unless the concrete base in the ground is just not good enough. AJM, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. I appreciate that, AJM. Thank you, man.
Looks like he's having some internet instability. And the pause did come out very early, so it was...
Yeah, that one's not controversial for like where it is in the play. I don't think that was.
Are you
until
single?
Very,
I
very,
am.
very quick. But
You'd
wow.
most likely have to
It's
re-pour
just
your
another
concrete.
thing
Why
to
is that?
add to everything for Clean of
Reset your
you don't
beams.
want
Yeah,
that. You've
maybe.
got 48 seconds to try and get ourselves a goal.
That would probably be the hardest
And,
part. I can't exactly just
you're
get in
looking
there
at
and rip out that
packet loss.
concrete.
You're looking at.
I'm
you
not
know,
that
games that have been
strong.
stop,
I'm
start.
strong.
You're looking at elimination.
Like Eskia said, man, I'm strong.
It's not been fun for Clean,
I'm not
but
that
they've got
strong.
time.
AJM, thanks for the high
I'm
five.
sure it's not been fun for more than Clean.
We need a complete renovation. I would love a complete renovation. Unfortunately, that comes with a price tag, and price tags are scary. What is that
experiencing a
camera?
few
Which one?
technical hiccups, but hopefully Rez internet will be fixed here. It looks like Rez left the server and joined back, so I'm expecting we'll be starting off on a kickoff, probably 50 seconds or so on the clock. And right now,
Okay,
DOS up
I got
1
word from my
goal
contact.
to nothing. Clean
Drops are
trailing
currently being
with less than a minute
fixed.
to go. Looks like 48 seconds will be on the clock. A good kickoff here for DOS right out of the gate, and it does look like
Bridge is probably strong enough. Yeah, maybe I could get them to help me. Get my cats on the job site. I wonder what OSHA would say about that. OSHA doesn't have dominion over my personal job site, right? I can't have an OSHA guy come through and be like, hey, are those steel-toed boots? I actually don't own steel-toed boots, so gotta be real careful. Make sure they get proper PPE. Yeah, I'll put some like construction vests on them.
And they need it now.
Boost denial. Dr. Gnome kept going. Suspect.
My cat lifts. He broke into a cabinet with a lock on it.
But that's broken up by Ops.
Insane.
FBI.
Wait, the comeback. Comeback's about to be complete. There it is. Wow. DOS. What a comeback, man. All right, so DOS stay alive. I'm gonna leave you guys for a couple minutes because I'm going to be technically you're doing an unpermitted deck. I will be getting a permit for the deck, buddy. They might be if you use a licensed contractor. Okay, but I was saying if I did it myself. I'm not actually worried about that. Anyways, I'm gonna enable Contexto for you guys. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna make myself some food. I'll be right back. Goodbye, chat. Enjoy the Contexto games. I will be back in a second. I gotta pee.
Not scoring anything, then putting the pedal to the metal. That one had it all, Shogun.
Yeah, certainly did. So DOS are moving on, but we've still got 5 teams trying to play out to go to the World Championships.
I'm gonna try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer
Okay.
with a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your car.
But you said think of.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking of.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, like no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about Keith_9914?
The bathroom code?
That's the only number I can kind of remember easily, so.
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make a harder. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Pressure's starting to build though. Oh, it landed the bump, but saved it and Just Mines are looking to finish. Oh, what a demo. Oh, Stizzy. Down deal, down the jack. Open net. He doesn't have to hit it. Big shot, pass. Oh, up high, not over. 0 seconds. It's too late. On the ground. Only points.
That is how you take an opportunity, Ruas. Nudge the exotic out of the way to open the door.
magic of Rocket League is the stories you could tell about it. The 0-second buzzer beaters, the epic saves, the underdog victories. It's all there. As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rocket League's story unfold together. Who will hang their team's banners in the rafters of Champions Field? It's time to find out.
I'm eating food, guys. Believe it or not, I'm eating food. I am eating food. What do you make? I made food. I made food, chat. Yo, Avery Edits, thanks for the flow state, man. Fed up with this behavior? What do you mean? Man's gotta eat, right? Is this not just an electricity angle here? Maybe? Oh no. It's like an emotion angle. Yo, Avery, thanks for the let him cook, man. What are you eating? Guys, I'm eating steak, rice, and broccoli. Trying to get this done as fast as possible. I can continue yapping. Drops when? I don't know, man. I got a DM saying that they were working on it. I don't know anything else. Surgery, okay, sure.
Last chance qualifiers starting off with a bang and a trip to Champions Field. You thought Clean was gonna make the upset happen, folks, but they come out just a little bit short. DOS gets the job done. Dr. Known Ops and Suspect able to advance and get a rematch with the Stallions. Oh my goodness. I mean, Shogi, it was, yet there was a point. At what point did you give up on DOS? At any point?
Oh, definitely at the end of game 4. I completely gave up on DOS. That was... I did not see any way back for them, and I still don't really know how they came back. There was just sort of, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there, and suddenly it seemed like Clean just couldn't quite figure out how to close this out, James.
Well, Shogun, I think a lot of it was, you know, in a lot of those games, FBI was brilliant. He was brilliant, the standout player on the field. I even said he looked like my MVP out there. But then near the end, when they were on match point, FBI was not playing to the same level. And then Dr. Known started to step up, and really all of them. We saw some great demos out of Ops, great plays out of Ops. And so I think it was a combination of, you know, DOS finally getting their offense going, but also I think the nerves got the better of Clean.
Thank you for the Uncle Alert, Shuffle Star.
There was
official.
a little bit
Appreciate
towards
that.
the end of DOS finding ways to actually secure their scoring opportunities, finding ways to capitalize on the demo here, Ops and the cherry pick. There was a few moments of goals that had been previously defended. Even this one from Ops, being able to tuck that into that top corner there. All just putting
This
that
was such an
extra
insane
effort in
dunk,
at
man.
the final moments to make sure they actually find the goals and they don't slip away from them in these moments. Puts them through. They're the only team that's taken on either of our top 2 teams and won this season. They're staying alive here. We'll get to see DOS play a little bit later on. But the bracket continues as we now are down to 5 teams here. As DOS continues on to play against Stallions, they'll have to wait a little bit. They'll get time to cool down. The Stallions will have time to prepare as we head to the bottom side of the bracket. R8 Esports waits for the results of our next match. New teams, new contenders, and maybe the lineup our viewers will be the least familiar with here, James. Saren taking on NMT. Talk to me about these teams. What can we know? What do we know? Who are these players?
Well, I think for a lot of people, they'll instantly recognize Mawson because we've seen him at LAN events before. But other than that, you really need to know that NMT also swept through the Swiss stage. So I think NMT, just from name recognition and results, you're expecting them to be the real deal.
Yeah, Shogun. NMT definitely with a few names here. I mean, we've heard Tellum as well here, Nader as well. On the other side, we've got Sultani. This is Basil and Hatem, or Hatem. You say I hate him sort of makes sense, but love him or hate him, you're gonna have to be with them on the pitch here.
Oh, he's already hitting the
Dopamine scroll
with the name puns. All right, we are at that stage, but I mean, this is a brutal side of the bracket because you win this, you're obviously heading straight into R8. So it's not obviously the nicest place to be in. However, they are going to be reasonably happy with the fact that, yeah, we've already played you once before. These guys played to game 5 over in group stage in that very first match, actually. So, I mean, there was a little bit of a brutal part of the bracket there between NMT, Siren as Clean as well. But, yeah, NMT obviously taking that, obviously going on to beat Clean. Only real knock against them is not being Stallions.
Otis, I read your message, man.
Much of a knock against you.
Not gonna lie, if you're diamond, just stay on console.
For Saren, it's a win against a forfeit, and it's a 3-1 against Road to Texas. Sorry about that. All of them going to overtime as well. It's been a bit rough, but they also beat Robert De Niro, so maybe they're the best team of all time.
I mean, James, we've briefly mentioned this already, but it's worth bringing it up again that the only thing that is on the line this weekend is a spot at the World Championship. There's no prize money, there's no points. The only thing that matters is winning the grand finals, and that changes how all these teams approach the tournament. Usually in a bracket at this point, just make it to top 4 is a pay bump, just make it to top 4 is a points bump. You know, you could try and just put your all into this matchup, and you could look at the R8 and be like, we're not, what'll happen there will happen like usual. We don't have to beat them. We just need to get there, and then that'll be worthwhile. I think for every team here, the only thing that is valuable simple, is winning the grand finals. And that changes the way you approach every one of these matches, including this top 6 match.
I almost feel like I disagree with that because of the lack of spots. I felt the lack of spots. You already have to win these events if you're going to go to an event in
It's
MENA.
true, but I see what Wayfunk is saying. You know, you at least have a little bit of consolation. If things don't go your way, you know, you at least, oh, I'm taking home some prize money. Oh, at least it was a good result and it's going to get me better points, better seating for the next event. There's none of that in this. I think if you come in, even if you come in second, you finish and you have the same stuff if you came in last. So I see what Wayfunk says.
There's less distractions is my thought here, right? That the consolation serves as a reason to not try as hard. And maybe we'll see slightly different teams here in the qualifiers. I don't know. I think they're all trying pretty hard throughout the course of this. James, who you got?
You know, I have to go NMT. I think they're gonna get this one. And you know, it did go to a couple overtimes. It was close, but I think NMT has it.
Shogun?
Yeah, I mean, their opponents don't seem to do anything but go to Game 5s and Game 7s, apparently. So, hey, we could get a very interesting series out of this, but I've got to go NMT as well. I just think there's too much quality on that side of the field.
They are. The name value does help here as well. I feel like that Masan has made it to lands for a reason, and he's trying to make it to another one here. Give me NMT on this one. A sweep from the desk. Saren's going to be playing an uphill battle as far as the experts are concerned. How do the fans feel about it at home? We asked you for your votes. You gave them to us. We tallied them up.
Oh my goodness.
I think that is 100%.
We have split the people.
Okay. Yeah, I guess the programming doesn't it doesn't account for 100%.
That was wild. I'd never seen that before on the broadcast. But they are the clear favorites. Can they prove us and the fans right here? NMT will have their hands full with Saren. The winner gets to take on R8 Esports. All of this on the road to the World Championship, the final road available to these teams. Who will advance? Let's find out.
We have two teams that include some veterans that know what it's like to play on the World Championship stage, but they are down to their final lives here in the Last Chance Qualifier, playing with 3 matches ahead of them if they want to do it. This is Game 1, brought to you by Progressive Gifts.
Oh, I'm excited about this one. MNT, no one's really talking about them. They tied for 5th in the Paris split points with DOS, but everyone's saying it's only DOS is that dark horse. Well, we see on any given day, any of these teams can win. Team Saren, though, it's a combination. The only team with Raj who's of the 8th, 9th, and 10th best teams in the Paris split. So let's see if they can play upset.
All right, guys, finish this round quick, and then we're starting.
Sometimes, you know, you just get the right players on the right team, and you can maybe make something happen when you couldn't before. But this NMT team, Hatter, Top, and Moss, and these are players that have been in MENA for a long time.
Grade. All right, fantastic.
The youngest player, I believe, is maybe 21.
Good games,
22,
guys.
So a fairly older team as they hold it down here.
Guys, does anybody know why Costco doesn't sell like the
but now they
one flavor of
break through and make it to
of Alani? Does anybody know why Costco only sells the variety packs?
They've been pushing forward, having Saren on the back foot. But an opportunity.
Wait, what's the point?
Actually just kind of
what is your posture? My posture's all right.
Back and forth between these two
variety
teams.
of what? Of Alani New.
You're looking for something, but no boost.
The energy drink.
And these guys getting settled in right now. It's just
sell them faster? No, man. They would sell way faster if it was just one
they did
flavor.
Play in round 1 of the LCQ. It went to 5, but NMT had a lot of the offensive pressure. Their team averaged about 39% on the offensive side, while Team Saren, it was only about 31%.
We have single flavor
so
packs at
a
Costco?
lot more defense. So them giving away this
I don't even have Costco in Canada.
Defense and not going for counterattacks could be costly for them. Right there, Sultani makes a good, patient play on defense, but it's about getting the ball out of your blue
I wish the
half.
green
They're
slush
gonna
was
have
year
to find a
round.
way.
No.
Right now, they are stuck
I wish
there
Costco
as
sold
Matter
the cotton candy
try and
ones.
Take a 50, great 50 win.
Year round.
Awesome.
I think cotton candy is actually top 1 artificial flavor. Like when it's in things as an artificial flavor, whether it's like ice cream or like energy drinks or something, cotton candy just solos.
The hard hat actually fits perfectly inside the hitbox. So
We have Costco in Canada. Nah, I'll believe it when I see it, man.
We've seen a few presets now in MENA.
They sell poutine in the food court.
They're throwing on antennas, they're throwing on top.
Got a moose display out front. Yeah, right, buddy.
See if it works out for Hatem here today.
You say crisscross applesauce on stream sometimes?
I was mentioning this earlier, but MENA playing a bit slower than we're used to. When I'm watching these
no.
these streams, normally it's just goal
I
after goal
would.
after goal, but These guys.
I would never do something like that, man.
For everyone knows it's their last life, it's their last chance, and there we go. We got Natter coming out with the opening goal, and this is just all about that pressure that they've had. M&T have had so much pressure for the best.
I would
never.
never.
Pull one home, and Natter does stuff.
Yeah, they've been there for a long time. You see Hatem last second.
Sit crisscross applesauce on stream.
Tried to pull away.
That is a childish thing to do, and I would never do it.
Team, ultimately, he wasn't really able to, and he plays a big part in.
They actually do sell poutine in the food court. I'm not gonna lie, poutine's gas.
Want that one back.
I make fun of Canadians for poutine just because I don't know. It's the only thing I know to make fun of you guys for. The poutine is gas.
Even this one goal.
I had it when I went to Canada. It was nice.
Is where they're at. Also trying to get a 50. Mawson has no boost to work with. He's gonna let Natter try and take it over. Hatem ready for it.
Probably gets more money or something for the company. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Sweet spot, but two defenders up.
So wait, Sharky, you're telling me that at your Costco's they sell like 18 packs or 24 packs of Alani New, but it's only one flavor? Like it's just like a pack of Amazon sells packs of cotton candy. I don't care about drinks being shipped. I just like, is that cheap? You know? Like, all right, if I'm buying, how expensive are the Alani News that I buy at Costco? I don't even know. I just know that I need them, so I buy them.
He could not make the movement needed. Allows Hatem to get a rare double touch that
12 packs of a single flavor. Interesting.
It sets up Sultani, and actually off the kickoff, it's going to be Saren who's right back.
My membership is expired? Well, that's cap. I literally just went in there like 2 days ago.
Who cleans it up, but it's going to cost him his life.
That's just cap.
He gets deleted.
All right, anyways.
Up to the ceiling. Everybody floating. NMT who take over.
These dudes in charge of drops are slacking it. I think you'll be all right, man. I think, believe it or not, I think you will live.
Seems like he's getting more involved in the offense. Maybe they knew that they had to change that from their round 1 playoff when they played that NMT. So we'll see if that continues. But he's getting involved a lot more in that midfield compared to their previous matchup.
Natter gonna beat Basel. Austin just throwing this to back.
The thing about Costco is it's so expensive. I think it's more expensive to not shop at Costco. To be honest. People are drop addicts. I know, man.
Yeah, the backboard clear just wasn't high enough.
I know.
So Talon just comes up and intercepts and finishes it himself. A great first touch to set himself.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the price.
Because of that backboard clear. And
I think I bought Alani's during this, did I?
Probably not the best decision to try and clear it out. Midfield, maybe that low boost. Didn't really, allow too many options. Just took whatever he felt like he could get away with.
Does it really not tell you the individual cost of each item?
Takes out a player who was potentially going to shoot on target. Natter's up ahead of the play, but actually the defender is behind him as Sultani dunks it to take away the opportunity.
Yeah, Sultani was the last one on the field. Motsin actually got 2 demos on that counterattack opportunity.
House-a-thon is over.
Has a chance, gonna be a pass to Basel, who puts it down, bottom left
oh, you know what?
It's gonna be a Sultani shot. I think the MNT defense thought so as well.
So Costco, I guess yeah, so they have one now that's purple cotton candy and regular cotton candy. It's 9 of each. And that's the same exact cost as the other like variety packs, but there's no like single, and that's $26.99 for 18. What? How expensive is it on Amazon?
It allows him to go up to the backboard over the top. It was quick. It's a bouncing shot, but it's in.
Sorry, guys. I promise I will pay attention in about 5 minutes. Oh, okay. So you can get 18 at Costco for $27, and on Amazon, if I ordered a pack of 12, it costs $30. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on those prices.
By Saren.
Good on that.
Player who's going to be on ball gets demoed.
Costco, I can get 18 for 30 or for 27. Yeah,
able to touch it.
I'm chilling.
So it will be a clear away. Basel does get the physical play he wanted as Tottenham and Natter fighting for midfield boost. Not what you want to see 2 teammates doing. Tottenham has to reflip out to this. Does get a touch.
How long until you stop streaming? I don't know, man. Wow, what a shot. Has the entire game been like this? I just haven't been watching. Sam's Club is $22 for 18. Damn. I don't think I have a Sam's Club near me. It's kind of that's good comms though. I used to be a member at. Dude, holy shit.
Really important kickoff here as Tottenham ends up going past the play. Does get a 50 though. Natter's gonna have one last chance in the air. He's just gonna lob the ball away, which I would think would give control to Saren. Oh, it's dangerous. If someone was just a little bit closer, it could have been a game winner. But we're headed to OT.
Yeah, Monson
It's
tried
cool
to
seeing
get
a bunch
the
of
read,
new
now
players
off
that
the
I'm not
kick.
like really
Hana has a
aware
chance at
of.
shot. He leaves it for his teammate Basel, who can't get there in time. So Sultani will move forward yet again.
You gotta ask
Talon,
Koska
no
about that
boost, just has to
directly,
do with power
Colster.
Clear, and Hodam will just gently place it into his corner. Basel throwing it deep.
Calster.
Talon has to get back.
I forgot how you said it was pronounced. Colster, Calster.
Yeah, I think that NFT have found themselves a few different times on completely zero boost. That's when they've
can you get back
allowed
to that? No, not really.
Saren through. We actually even saw Natter
Is
and
caps
Talon
banned?
fighting
Yeah,
each
I
other
really
for
don't like it if
midfield
you're
100, just to
spamming in all
show
caps.
How they haven't been able to control
I
that
don't know.
aspect of the game,
It's
and
kind of
maybe
a-
need to. You see Natter here on zero. Nobody challenging him though,
Messages
so
in
he's
that
going to be
important,
able
you know
to
what I
pick
mean?
everybody
Type shit.
and get a nice 50. That's a lot to ask out of somebody who had just barely any boost, but no
Calster.
close third. Maybe an opportunity if they had banked on that
Cal
50
Ripken
to be
Jr.
shootable. Last back was playing it safe, and it's hard to blame him in this last chance qualifier in OT.
Yeah, now Basel has an opportunity. I thought he was going to go for the midfield pass. Goes for the shot instead, but misses. Talon will get the clear. No one left back. He might have an opening here for the shot, and he does. Bottom left corner, and the
That's how it goes in. I mean, that's a good shot. He
give this one
did
up.
it far post bottom
Yeah,
corner,
Sultani,
but
he was trying to force this pop-up, but
that's
he's
tough.
going back. He's the closest, it would seem like, to this save. He's thinking if I get
If we're going back to
Toplin
Dominus,
pop this
I don't know,
ball up in
man.
the air, my teammates
I don't know what
should
the
be able to
future
clean it
holds
up
for
easy,
me.
but they were
I don't have any
not
big plans to
around.
do it.
Toplin should not be able to pass to himself that simply, but was able to win the game.
Yeah, Sultani there, I think he thought his teammates would get back in time, but they were both part of the offensive play. There was no chance that they had a moment to get back, and Sultani really didn't even challenge it. It just let the ball pop over his head, and it goes in for a goal. He is going to play Birdman a lot, so his mistakes are going to be more glorified, because if they are mistakes, they're going to turn into goals. So Sultani there, a little bit of a mistake, but it's just game one, and we see Team Saren, who again is this ragtag group of three guys from three different teams that were 8th, 9th, and 10th best in MENA, are showing up against M&T, who are considered one of those dark horse teams. So it's a good game one. They would rather get the win, but M&T finds
what team do you want to win? I don't really care out of these two teams.
You mentioned that these guys are
For the whole
all
event, though, I
teaming
think
up
it'd be
from
pretty
different
cool
teams
if
because I felt like
Stallions
the
won
team
because
play
Nush is on that
focus
team.
was Saren was doing a lot of playing for each other, a lot of faking, a lot of passing to set somebody else up. It was actually NMT who ended up having a lot of different solo goals. Probably because
What happened to the left
Saren moved
mids?
up
What do you
too
mean?
far forward
Yeah,
and,
too
and
much.
wasn't able to handle it. That's going to be something that you're going to see a lot in MENA. 4-3, this is a normal, score line I feel like I'd see in MENA. We weren't getting that earlier. These guys are willing to take risks. It leads to a lot of highlight plays.
Yeah,
it
I
also
think
leads
Les
to a
still
lot of
uploads
kind of
daily.
lamer goals that get tapped in off of counterattacks. But
That
it's just
dude is so
the risk these
bald.
guys
Fear
are willing
is
to take, and
bald,
it's the kind
man.
of gameplay that has produced some
Fear
of the
is
biggest
very
stars
bald.
that come out of MENA.
Yeah, Team Saren, I don't mind it because they know that they have to play a lot of defense. We saw it in that game too. M&T with 9 shots, a lot of offensive pressure. When they have their moments, they're going to send everyone to try and capitalize, but it's just a balance, right? You just have to find that correct balance so you don't give up those free goals. But again, we know in MENA that's kind of the way it goes, and they're going to send.
Right now, Totham just looking to clear this out. Was hoping for another touch. Basil's actually waiting upfield. Mawson's low on boost. He goes up high to get around him. He might have a double opportunity. He goes back for it. He flicks it in.
Oh, what a
no,
save.
Natter on the ground, able to stop
That
it.
was almost really nice.
Oh, I love that play by Basel to pass to himself again with the flipper set. Not go for the shot because it would have been saved, but just couldn't find it. He needed 1% more, and that's a top 5 goal. But instead, we're still scorers.
Awesome. Sidewall redirect fakes it. Leaves it for Sultani. Another great team play.
Wow, they just
from
team bumped
Saren.
each
Mawson gets a
other.
great 50.
Wow.
That was scary. Also not able to
The
force
fact
it
that that
through.
doesn't go in is a little
That'll be
tilting.
empty
That was like a
out
good
the way.
dunk.
Sultani on very little, but that shot not good enough to get past him. Zero boost will cut it as this flow switches back the other way.
Is that
Totham,
in?
a dunk,
That's
and that
in.
is open. It'll be the first goal.
This is not how you draw it up for Team Saren. They get 2 golden opportunities. They kind of waste both of them. They finally have to play a little bit of defense. Not even really. It was just a random 50, and Talon scores. M&T have had no offensive pressure yet they lead 1-0.
I don't know. Like I was saying, though, it's cool to see, like, new players. Obviously, North America, I know everybody, but
you need the momentum.
it's cool to
You need put
see new
pressure on
players
it.
play in different regions. You know, new to me at least. It's also cool to see, like, the face cams, too. I'm glad Rocket League like forces people to use face cams, or at least they like get fined if they don't, or they're supposed to.
Now everybody's used up their boost just to try and control this ball.
It's
This net
open.
is open again. Basel in the respawn went to the 100 instead of protecting the net, and that makes it easy.
From the same exact spot, too. Talon basically just going off the wall instead of a
Yeah.
challenge. He gets a wide open net shot, and he secures the goal. He scored the game.
Whoever wins this, dot, why go to world's cause.
It's very interesting to think about those respawns now that you can pick where to be. I mean,
I have no idea what
Fossil
you're trying to
had a chance
ask
do it
me.
again. Does he like to spawn
Sorry, man.
away from the ball on the boost, or does he expect, try and spawn a little bit closer where he can cut off an angle? He clearly
Is it because if they don't have them, someone else could be playing? No, it's not because of any reason like that. It's not to prevent cheating.
Now up in the air.
It's just like
dunked Fossil to the backboard.
they
You can't
want
have them
the
stall it up
broadcast
and do
production to be more professional.
actually taking this
You
really
know,
slow,
and having
interesting
player face
decision.
cams makes
He
the
sees everybody
broadcast
go on
look
boost,
way
go
more
high, but
professional
he took it so slow,
and
I
helps
had
them
a
get
chance to
better
drive it back wall.
sponsorships.
I think Hudson was a little bit confused.
But,
that
you
no
know,
one
without the
challenged right
face
away on
cams
his
and without
first
people
attempt,
being
so he didn't
on,
go for the shot,
you know,
but
available
get
to the
back
broadcast
on
and stuff
Hudson.
like that, it makes it
2020
way
Hudson
less
had a
professional.
power shot forward. Instead,
So it's
gonna
harder
be
to
a
find, like,
counter
sponsors.
wide open net.
Louis of Rag, thanks for the tier 1 happy 15, or sorry, happy 17 months. And we now have
Yeah, Hatem
10 subs out of 25 for the day. Oh! We got 11 for the day. Chendo, thank you for the prime sub.
Rotate back.
Thank you for the prime sub, Chendo.
Is going to try and dive
Appreciate it,
in
y'all.
and make more of a mark than either one of them did. And Boston
Thanks,
will
guys.
outplay them both, so a 3-0 lead now. Now, we saw Saren throwing
Alright,
the house
sweet.
earlier.
We're
They're going to have to throw even more. This
44%
is
of the
how
way to
these
the
games
sub
can
goal
get
for
out of
the day.
hand. You can't
I need to
back down
move
now.
this
You
a
have to
little
keep
bit, like...
throwing it all on offense as Natter has a 1v1 that just barely gets saved. Boston gets bumped. Opportunity for Tottenham, but he actually doesn't score. The follow from
Alright,
Austin
I
is
need to
saved,
move this
and
a little
I cannot
bit.
believe they came
Hold
out
on.
alive.
Wow, big save.
Alright, guys, check out this
Tommy, but
overlay
they're still
change.
In danger here, and Tottenham
Check out this
looking to go.
overlay
The
change on the
physical play
Twitch.
comes out.
Alright, guys,
And
look at it.
MMT, after
Look
that
at the
first minute
overlay.
of not having a lot of pressure, they have
Boom.
full control of
Did you
this
guys
game.
see how
Dominant
different it
4-0.
is now?
Yeah,
Look at
Boston,
that.
I think traded that demo, but doesn't
Isn't
matter.
that
There's a smoke
huge?
screen, easy tap in for Tottenham.
Wow. Damn, I
Now
know.
we're seeing a kickoff control by them. Tottenham up in the air. Natter's trying to
Whoa.
find it.
Oh, what a
What a
save.
save from Basil. Where was that earlier when you weren't down 4?
Looks the same.
Oh, Basel, that
To
is
the
a fantastic
untrained
save, right?
eye,
Keep that
it
out of the
might.
highlight reel. It was a great kickoff play.
I just
by
know that everything is
MMT,
different
but
now.
they're just feeling it now. They're having fun. They're in full control of this game, too. Big save, but you're still down 4 for Team Saren. It's going to be difficult to come
Oh, guys, I
back,
found a
and
bunch of
this
old
ball's
clips
exploding
from, like,
in
my
front of
old
the net. They
streams
gotta find a way to
yesterday.
play sound defense and get this
I basically
ball out.
just looked at my Twitch and I looked at just the oldest clips I could find from, like, 2020 and stuff like that. Oh my god, guys, we got some old clips, man. I'll show you guys in between games. I mean, this game's kind of over, but I'll show you guys in
Look at
between
that.
games.
Boston, he gets the challenge into a double bump, and then Talum somehow finds a way to secure that goal. So much physical play right now by NMT. And man, game 2 has gotten away fast. And Team Saren
Nobody give a fuck?
absolutely
I think a lot of people give a fuck, man. You're not the center of the world, though.
To do so.
People don't care that you don't give a fuck.
As rough as it could be, they had a great start. They looked fairly equal.
That
in
guy
the first
Hatem
game.
can't be higher than
Moved
Champ
to that
2,
OT,
surely.
but favorites
Every single
have taken
player in this
control. They
lobby is
started to
probably a top,
freestyle.
like,
It would
500,
seem at
top
times,
200 player in the
just really-
world.
Especially with that kickoff,
I would
just
say.
Trying to see just how much they can get out of these guys.
Are
and
you sponsored by
how
Bud
much
Light?
can they scare them, put them on the back foot. Will they hold
I
them
do not
scoreless, as Tottenham has
heavily
Natter,
endorse
Natter jumped early
alcohol.
with a little bit of boost that he
I'm
doesn't
not
have, and of course it
crazy
works.
against it to the point where I'd be like, oh, I would never drink, because that's just not true. But I don't think I would do like an alcohol sponsorship. Alcohol, gambling, things like that.
Well done by NMT, but this game is definitely over fear, and yeah, it really just comes down to you basically have 2 timeouts here, because you have a minute to play here where you guys can talk it over, because you got so beaten so badly that there's no comeback opportunity here. And then you're going to call your tactical timeout. They're going to have to find something. Last time Team Saren again played, they played a lot of defense. It wasn't.
What round is this? This is the quarterfinal.
MMT are definitely ramping that up. So Team Saren's got to find a way to avoid those bumps and demos.
Yeah, they've been getting pushed back and maybe struggling to break through. They recognized a couple demos might get it open, but this is not the first time they've been on the receiving end of a tough game. I'm sure 6-0 happens in MENA. They've probably been on the delivering end of many blowouts like this as well, so they know they can bring you back. And maybe they can, just get something going here. A little free goal. It's nice to
I don't
just
know,
see
man.
the
It's not
other team
looking
can
good.
make mistakes.
Yeah,
Not looking
it is
good for
nice
them.
to see just a random mistake. Monson thought his teammate had it.
Does bro read his TikTok chat? I do read my TikTok chat, man, but the
NMT's too
previous
worried about
message
it. But
before
again,
that is
for
not
Team
a
Saren,
message that
like,
I
at some point,
am reading
when
out
you score
loud,
like that,
you know?
You kind of just have to yell.
Like, I don't know,
and
man.
pop off.
Look at the
To
messages
kinda
that I'm
just
getting in the
break
TikTok
awkwardness
chat,
of
and
being
then,
down
like,
by 6,
tell me
right?
why
Just
I'm
try
not
and, like,
reading it, man.
reset everything, so.
You
We'll see
know?
what they got going into game 3, but Game 1 was great. They could have absolutely.
I do actually
won
read
game
the
1.
messages. I just don't read them out loud.
Game 2 fell apart, so they'll have to bounce back in game 3. But NNT looking so good. Talon securing another one. No, Sultani will avoid the Brazil, and that'll be it for game number 2.
You know, that was a rough game for Saren, no doubt. And I think
all right, check this out.
Call a timeout here, but it ended not so bad. They're the last ones to score. Last goal wins is what they'll tell themselves, you know. And there was one last opportunity that might have ended up in the highlight reel, but they had a great save on. So, you know, the last 2 things to latch onto from the game. They can feel good. You know, they can talk a little bit more about what they need.
Wait, bro, Zenil?
In this,
he saw me.
Of the timeout. And then there is going to have to be a decent amount, and it could start.
Ooh! Clip it! Clip it, baby!
Last time around, this time they just spent the whole time in the orange half, making save after save. And every once in a while, the ball would also find its way through, but just keep play from that position.
Bro's in the pro lobbies? No, man. This is back when Zenil sucked fucking balls. This wasn't the pro lobbies. Zenil sucked ass.
Wasn't as bad, but that's also probably because everyone just took their foot off the gas. But 17 shots they gave up in a 5-minute game.
Ooh!
We see Tom with 9 shots in that game, 4 goals. They need to find a way to not allow so much pressure on their net. It's going to come down to those midfield challenges. It seems like the flicks by the opposition. It's like MNT.
Bro, why? Why can't I get that, man?
2 extra touches that they should not get.
Oh my god.
There has to be follow-up on defense by Team Saren, which is not coming right now.
No,
what happens is there's just one man back, and he gets flicked on, and then it's a wide open net. So
alright, that gives us some time.
Maybe don't pressure as much when you are on offense.
You sound so weird. Well, I was 5 years younger, and I had a significantly worse microphone.
Yeah, maybe bring a.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, I was so mad that he saved my musty flick.
You didn't even touch that.
I was so mad that he saved my musty flick, man.
Back at times. And make sure that just the communication between the team is solid in order to make sure rotations are good. But and look for each other as far as offense, because we really didn't see a ton of offense from them. We saw one goal that was on a total mistake in garbage time for NNT. But when we saw them playing well, there was a lot of team play, a lot of looking for each other. I mean, the reality is that might still be their offense, and we just didn't get to see any of that because they spent the whole time trying to figure out how to stop NNT on defense. So a couple good challenges. They probably need to get started here early. A little bit better communications. Maybe
how did your voice get lower?
And they might be on the right foot.
I don't know, man. That just happens when you get older. Your voice just gets lower. Also, again, I just had like a microphone that didn't capture like the low tones of my voice. Listen, man, I'm not some sort of pirate software where I'm gonna have my voice like this, and then I'll just switch and I'll go.
Yeah, so what you guys don't understand is that during the raid I didn't have any mana, and yes, my voice, I did go through a second puberty. My voice is significantly deeper now.
I'm not like that, no, but like the microphone quality does play a factor for sure. I had a really shit microphone back then.
To secure playing very safe. He was going for the
challenge. Not yet, Matarook. I will make a Discord announcement when I do. Just be patient, because it's a lot more than just revealing a number.
On the right foot, I was going to mention.
Puberty also has an effect. That clip that you just watched, I was like 18 or 19 at the time, so I'd already gone through puberty. That's what I was referencing. I know what you were referencing.
And even though NMT doesn't have that as much as those top 2 teams I mentioned, Natter, Moss, and Talon, these are players that have been at the top of the game for a long time in MENA. So when it comes down to these last chance qualifier moments, you might just get clipped on, and you might be worried about that.
I stand by my words. All right, man.
And this is what we see with the split 2 scores.
All right,
MENA loves to score goals, and we see it here by Talon doing it all himself. Fantastic shot by him.
Hello, how are you? I'm chilling, man. How are you? Having a good day. Have you done ranked on the past 3 days? I did one last stream. I haven't done it yet today because I was waiting for in between some of the matches.
No, certainly not. The offense is just so good.
Why do you have a pulse meter? For fun, man. For joy and whimsy.
More opportunities, and that's where you can find a way to win. But it does seem like if a team gets out pressured they can't win. We kind of saw that with Clean and DOS. Like Clean, like early on that series.
Are you
had
switching
so
back to
much
Dominus?
offensive
I don't know,
pressure
man.
that all of a sudden things flipped.
I might never.
And they were playing a ton of defense. And in MENA, if
Yeah, I don't know what this
defense
meta of like shit car designs is. I don't know.
50 here too.
There's been a bunch of people that have done that though
Opportunity pass off the
recently,
back wall.
like even in
No
North
follows,
America
though.
and Europe.
It's gonna be only NMT
A lot of people
versus
just using
back on low
intentionally
boost.
like
They're there for
ugly
that.
looking
Awesome
car
pass to
designs
himself
because they
off
like
the
feel good
ceiling.
apparently.
Isn't able to get a follow-up touch. Sultani might have an opportunity here. He goes off the back wall pass. Hatem
What is Hatem's RL tracker? Do you genuinely believe that any of these players are lower than
I
SSL?
didn't realize he was in, but maybe he did because one bump on the defender gets him a goal.
Hatem with the topper buff on the bump there.
Do you genuinely believe that, or is this like rage bait?
By him. Like I was gonna mention that how we've seen that with Talon when he's got these moments, he is capitalizing and scoring these goals, and that's what.
Yes,
we need to see
Hatem
Saren.
has to be,
We
bro.
almost get another
You
one here,
are
but Hatem
delusional.
showing up big in game 3.
I don't know. This either has to be rage bait or you just literally have no idea what you're talking about, man.
So they're back to the back wall right now. Talon almost got it.
Every single one of these players is SSL. Every single one of these players could absolutely rinse anybody in my stream, me included, in a 1v1.
Make sure he got it quick.
Like,
this 50.
I don't know, man.
Is going to lead to a Tottenham double denied now. Sultani knows what Tottenham can do.
This
He's
guy's
seen
literally
that goal
top.
go in a few times now.
He's in the top 8
Able to
for
get this around
MENA.
Natter, though. Drops in midfield. Basil has to take it away into the corner. Mawson takes a second to shoot. And Basil, even on low boost, able to make that save.
Why does Tenacity have more Twitch viewers? He's bald. Maybe it's like an airbender thing. You know how like... Did any of you guys watch The Legend of Korra? You know, maybe like because Tenacity is bald, he can like sense the direction of like the wind better with his hair. Or sorry, with his like scalp. And then it can like enable him to be a better Twitch streamer. Or maybe he can like read the chat with like his bald head. Dude, what if Tenacity set up a projector? It was like a projector that was only like his chat, and it automatically tracked his bald head. And instead of having like a chat overlay on the stream, like as like a screen, he could just have like all the chat messages be projected on the projector straight onto his bald head. What about that? Why hasn't Tenacity done that? This is so sad. Maybe I should be Tenacity's stream manager. I'll be the ideas guy. Maybe you should get a buzz. I was thinking about that, man. I think I might look good with a buzz.
I'm really impressed with Talon so far.
I don't know, though.
Feels like
I don't know if I could get rid of this hair. I think hair is good for me.
With a ton of this offensive pressure, exactly what
Someone clip that and send to him? No, man. I got to charge for those ideas.
To play, let's see if Hatem can win this ball on the wall. He does backwards. Gets another 50 as well, but Mawson's the first one there.
Yeah, we've seen Basil now a few times. This is maybe almost in. Nobody was home, but Reed wasn't there. Basil
is a chip using Claude to read chat to him and he can see it through his eyes?
Man, as often, he just wants to take defenders out to try and create opportunities.
What do you mean he can see it through his eyes?
Even when he doesn't score, he's creating
why would you need a
opportunities
chip
that
to have
everybody
Claude
sees
read
they're
chat
up
to you if you could just like see it with your eyes?
Now, as Totham will now find Mossam, he's going to try and send it back. Hatem quick enough though.
I don't understand.
The attack still alive as Natter goes up to the ceiling to avoid the defender. And is the read there? No, Hatem has the follow-up save.
Hatem with 0 boost, making some great plays.
These are the playoffs? Yes, guys. These are the playoffs for the last chance qualifier. At this point, if you lose a match, you are eliminated from the tournament. And if you win... Wow, what a shot. If you win the match, you continue playing.
Throughout this game, and it finally secures another one.
Tottenham has just been too good. They've been able to stop a couple different shots from him, but it seems like if NMT can keep creating opportunities where Tottenham gets to shoot, then he is going to get through eventually. He is going to do enough for his team. He's got the...
I don't know how, but when I watch pros, I have like boosts to play and play better.
You cannot let this guy
wow, man. I don't know. I've been telling people for years that if they want to get better, they can just watch players that are better than them and play the game more.
This one I'll be really impressed.
It's crazy that advice actually works.
He's gonna win it up to Sultani. Last second shot. He cannot.
It's crazy. I don't know, man. It's almost like I've been not lying to people.
Another close game.
You're so funny. Please don't go bald. I think if I went bald, I'd actually be more funny. I think I'd like level up.
Tough game. But they put themselves on offense here. Sultani trying to get this out to Basil, who's going to put it to the side wall. No follow-up from him, though. Mawson should be able to take it cleanly. Nice early challenge, though.
Can I have a shout-out?
Nope. This is unfortunate, but Natter's the
I don't do
close one
shout-outs,
to it.
man.
So it's going to be okay for NMT. Tatum, sidewall, bit of space, people waiting on the ground for him. He's going to try and pass it off to Vassal, who's not able to meet the ball before a defender arrives. Sultani opportunity, free flip touch, sends it to a defender. It is tons of offense. Vassal has an open
Wow, that is a huge mistake from the orange team.
Oh, here we go. We got ourselves
That is a huge mistake.
See Vassal just waiting, and that's because Hatem has been doing so well like in that midfield.
If you go bald, I'll donate you $150. I do not believe that the person that was spamming in my chat asking for advice when I answered them multiple times and also got upset at me when I didn't read a single one of their messages is going to donate me $150. I do not believe you in the slightest. So you can keep that imaginary $150, buddy. It's all right. I'm also not going bald.
Somewhat of a slow shot, but they're all worth the same amount once they go in. As we see Hatem getting the goal himself here. Highlight reel, these guys, timeout works. You know, they got a little break. They definitely changed how it's going, but I don't know if they can afford to play close games the rest of the series. It seems like NMT have a little bit more pop-off potential.
Don't believe me? Nope, not in the slightest, man.
With low boost in the midfield, he was trying to take over that midfield role.
Also, I'm not going bald. I wouldn't go bald for $150.
That pressure, like NMT, they still got 10 shots in that game, but it could have been a lot worse.
That's way too little.
A lot of work there. He also had that great
okay then,
goal
yeah.
where he popped up to himself and then bumped the defender.
If you got 1,000, would you go bald? Nope.
MVP of game number 3.
Dude, what if I meet?
And you expect it's going to be a battle against these guys. I don't think Team
What if I meet my future wife, man? But my future wife sees me and like she doesn't see me with my glorious, magnificent hair, you know? And then she just like looks the other way and she just like looks over me, right?
To start playing a little bit more physical.
What if that happens? Are you gonna reimburse me?
You know,
I haven't said sorry. Why are you so angry? I'm not angry.
To create opportunities, not everyone has to
I'm just letting you know I don't believe you. Guys, we've had so many people come into the stream before and promise like fake money that doesn't exist. Like I just don't believe anybody anymore. I'm not angry at you at all, man.
We'll give it over to Mawson as these guys look to try and control Hatem to Vassal.
Then she wasn't the one? That's such bullshit, guys. Like, I don't know. What do you expect? Do you expect like? Okay, let's say. All right. If I have been talking to a girl for a while, right? Let's say we've been going on dates and stuff like that. And then one day, instead of me being all dressed up and stuff, I'm wearing like sweatpants and like a t-shirt and like, all right, maybe I look like shit. Maybe I got some bad sleep. If at that point she's like, ugh, and then she leaves me, that's shallow. But like, how do you expect somebody to know the deeper inner machinations of JamaicanCoconut? Like on the first glance, like the first glance is pretty important, man. Like if I'm not well put together, if I don't like, you know, if I don't look like me, right? How can I just expect somebody to see me and be like, oh, you know what? I like this guy for his personality. They don't know my personality, man. So if they see me and they, you know, they don't have that initial attraction, it doesn't make sense. You know, it just won't work.
Expecting really to be able to follow this one up. They just want time.
It won't work, man.
As Hatem, really important 50. He tried to get around Mawson and angle it, but Mawson read that. Dunked it. Created an opportunity for Natter, but a late recovery. Zero.
Yeah, but your SSL? How is she supposed to know that, man?
See what Mawson can do off this wall. Tom went all the way back for some boost. He's going to follow this one up. Going to try and get it mid. Going for some
like, dude, do I need to wear a sign that just says I am SSL, by the way?
Over to Basel, trying for the must. He doesn't get.
I'll just wear a sign with like my peak attributes, dude. I'll just wear a sign. It'll say like SSL, homeowner, college graduate. All right, that'll be the sign that I just like wear around.
Try and find each other, but if you don't connect well,
I'll maybe write like funny on it too.
This and control it. No boost to work with, but he's not going to get challenged. He's going to allow his teammate that does have boost.
Let's forget that I was mean to you, okay? I literally don't even remember that, man. You're all good.
Likely, I think we're going to see control here for Sarah.
However, personally, you think I'm taking any of the messages in the chat, I can assure you I am not, man. Listen, I just keep it real. So if somebody's being annoying or like, you know, having bad behavior in chat, I will call it out. That's it. I just keep it real, man. I don't sugarcoat things. I'm not here to babysit people, you know? If somebody's being a dick, I'm gonna tell you that you're being a dick, right? I don't really, but like I'm not taking it personally, man. Whatever, it's all good.
Yeah, Hatem, 2 great plays. They're going to
Is that open?
the other way. I love what I saw.
Do we have a
here from
series on
Hatem.
our hands? Dude, I thought
It was a
NMT was
late
running
shot.
away with
He
it.
arrived to stop and then went in and out of the net to make another important save. Sent it the other way. NMT clearly feeling like they had an advantage and had moved up the field ready to capitalize on that. Hatem had a different plan.
Would you
for them
marry an
and was able to
e-girl
set the counter
/ gamer girl, or do you want a wife who doesn't play video games? Dude, whenever I see the term gamer girl, all I think of is that Dr. Sunscreen guy. Has anybody seen that guy's videos?
MENA is delivering with the drama, trying to tie the series up.
Has anybody seen the Dr. Sunscreen videos? Those are so funny. Those are so funny. I'll pull up one if I can find like a tame video. If I can find like a tame Dr. Sunscreen video, I will pull up one on stream, but... Or not Dr. Donut, Dr. Sunscreen?
Quite well.
Is it Dr.? Yeah, it is.
Teammate, although it felt a bit risky.
I'm gonna like scroll back and see if I can find one that has like a lot of views that isn't like crazy.
He's trying to flip it out to it, and even though he doesn't get a touch, he convinces the other team that he might, and that slows them down. And allows his team to stay on
Holy shit,
offense.
this guy
Talented
posts
Adder,
so
nice
many
save
videos.
As the 2-0 lead remains.
Some big defensive play.
Holy shit, this guy posts so many videos.
But Sultani will get the clear, and we've seen Team Saren on the orange side of the field.
That guy is
a lot throughout this
insane.
game.
I know.
But
I
now,
know.
starting to go the other way.
I'm looking.
It's a 1-goal game. Double commit though by NMT. Mawson has an opportunity here, but there's 2 defenders.
I actually don't think I can show those videos on stream. Just look up Dr. Sunscreen if you guys are curious. He's basically, he goes into Overwatch games and he's like, are there any gamer girls in here? And it's like, can any of the gamer girls call me senpai? It's really funny. And like the whole thing is just like, I don't know if it's a skit or not. I genuinely cannot tell. But it's gotten to the point where the TikToks are so ridiculously freaked out that I can't play them on my stream. Actually can't play them on my stream anymore. But anyways, to answer the question, I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really care at all. I mean, I'm a pretty nice. Is that my cat? That's my cat. I don't know. I'm a pretty introverted person. I'm kind of a homebody. Like I like being at home. Especially now that I get to change up my home and do a bunch of stuff. But like, what was the name? Dr. Sunscreen. I'm a homebody, so I like being at home, man. If I found a partner that was like an extrovert, I could work with it. You know, I'm not actually like bad at, you know, talking to people and stuff like that now. I don't mind social events now much. They're much more enjoyable than they were for me when I was a younger man. But like if it was, you know, I think there are some things that I would be pretty incompatible with, all right? If I found a girlfriend or a wife that wanted to go out to the club, you know, I'm not really interested in that. Not really something I wanna do. Wait, watching earned you a drop. Holy shit, drops are enabled. Oh my god! Drops are enabled? Where's the drop? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god, drops are enabled, guys! Yes! Yes, dude, let's go.
And they've made top 6 of the
Drops,
LCQ,
baby.
So that would be about the 8th best team.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care whether or not my girlfriend or wife in the future plays video games. I mean, that'd be pretty cool because I like doing that, you know, just show her the common interest. But actually, no matter what,
when he comes out of nowhere,
I'm gonna have to get them to play Expedition 33.
A ton of offense, and you're gonna need it.
I love how we're being unserious and the chat is actually excited. What do you mean? I am excited, Willow. What are drops? Drops are literally the only reason people watch my stream.
You know, they made every
if you read my chat alone, you would think drops are the only reason people watch my stream. Yeah, you just get Rocket the Guidance for free.
Communications allowed something easy. They have made sure that doesn't happen, and they've found enough offense to get a game win as well. See, momentum can change. No timeout, by the way, from NMT.
So you are the new house husband.
Yeah, sometimes I can see
what the fuck does that mean? I mean, whatever that means, bro.
I feel like 2 in a row.
Whatever that means, man.
If I was the coach, I'd probably call it there, but hey.
I mean, this is my job. I do work from home.
I feel like
you know?
It was not as bad of a blowout. It was more of a controlled game by Team Saren, but I think MNT...
I don't know if I'd be a house husband. I don't really know what that means.
So they absolutely need it.
Dude, if my wife made more money than me and I didn't have to work, I'd probably still do some content, and I'd probably still do this, but like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't be embarrassed about that shit at all.
Talk about it as Hatem floating behind the ball with 0 boost. Sultani shoots his post. It's gonna pinch off as Mawson sends it away.
I guess I just don't see the drops with, I don't know, the hype with drops, yeah.
By Saren, who have boost in the tank.
I mean, yeah, it's just free items. That's literally it. It's just free stuff. People love free stuff. That's literally it.
As NMT control this ball in their corner.
Yeah, Team Saren looks like they're playing a little safer. That time, though, they do go for a double commit. So Natter has an opportunity to
People
take
just
it.
love free stuff. That's all.
So Tani in an awkward spot's got to jump for this Natter with
good
the shot.
save.
So Tani, big time save. Hatem, he's got the clear. Basel went for a bump. He did not hit anyone.
Don't you get free items from playing the game? Yep.
Problem. Just gonna slam this to the back wall. Interesting decision. He had tons of space.
You get free items all the time.
He didn't necessarily have to. He was in a 1v2.
I think my cat's food just went off. I just heard them jump down.
Field position. Natter finding himself just slightly off the right spot. And a lot of these touches the midfield, having to reorient himself to make the right play. It's Tothlam again, ground pitching, puts it on targets. I think he knows that's getting saved though. Hatem around. He's been making crucial
Any
saves.
theory to Hatem's decal?
Again,
no, man, it just feels clean probably. I don't know.
Been there for Saren.
Some of the uglier cars, apparently, according to pro players, actually feels good.
It's gonna be them pushing into
Why
the
do people say GNG instead of gang? They gotta save that one. They gotta save like that 1/100th of a calorie by typing the A. That's it, man. It's all about. It's a financial thing, man. All right.
Again, we get that third man challenge. Where
it's a financial thing. Think about it, man. If you type gang with an extra A 100 times in a day, you're burning a whole 1 extra calorie. So if you think about it, like over the course of a lifetime, man, that's like
their momentum. Let's see if they can hold
30,000 calories that you've saved. Which, if you think about it, is probably like $20.
2 touches in a row.
So you're really like, those people are just saving money. It takes 1 calorie to type a letter? No, I said it takes 0.001.
Plays from a player and shift the momentum.
0.01. What the fuck ever, man. I don't care anymore.
It
does not take 1 calorie to type a letter.
Down and go for a 50. Hatem in a little bit too deep. Is that last back now? Has to be careful here. He's bought so much time.
Your body only burns like,
even gets a beat with that reset.
What is it, like maybe 150 calories per mile when you're walking?
So he had to waste as much time as possible and did it perfectly.
Something like that. Maybe like 100 calories per mile. Humans are very efficient at using energy, which a lot of people are like, oh, that sucks, man, because I want to burn more calories when I'm working out. But obviously for most of human life, we just didn't have an abundance of food. So being able to like move around efficiently was very, very important. Pretty cool.
Right now, who need to find a way to get some offense. You see Hatem just challenging early. Really ambitious challenge does throw them off their game. Pre-jump doesn't connect. They can't even get that read as well, but no follow-up.
Yeah, of course, it depends on body weight, of course.
To bounce down for free.
Everything's different for every single person, obviously.
So
yes,
good
yes,
and so tough to read that it actually did. Oh, there to capitalize. It's Russell 50. Quickly followed by Tothlam, who I think we're going to be expecting to race somebody.
What was the rarity of the first drop? It just says very rare drop. It is. It's a very rare drop, man. That's the rarity. It is a very. It's as it says, man. Holy shit! Holy shit! Look at how fast he gets up to this, and he gets the reset on the first touch. Oh, that's nasty, man.
Top bins. Is back. You know, first 3 games, he was an offensive monster, and he shows up again here in Game 5.
Mine was a deluxe drop. Deluxe and very rare is the same thing. Rocket League just rebranded the rarities.
No pressure around him if he had just
instead of like rare, very rare, or no, it was
into the corner. And I think we're gonna have a pause here. Pause called 2-0 lead. for
Oh,
MT.
man, come on.
Lobby,
Play the
but
game.
MT in a good spot.
Damn, that guy's at 24 degrees
they're
Fahrenheit,
looking
man. It must be
in
really
commanded
cold in
lead,
there.
2-0. Probably about 45 on the clock when we.
Why did he pause?
resume.
I don't know, man.
So we'll see how that plays
What do
out.
I look
But
like,
Talon, that was a
John
great
RLCS
read in
admin?
midfield to not only win
I
the
don't
race
know.
to that ball, but to turn it into a pass to himself.
I don't know,
with
man.
The flip reset. Because a lot of times it's all about the speed. It's like in the midfield.
I look like
where
John
you're just
Rulebook
trying
to
get
you?
the first play on the ball, and you're not really thinking about the next play, but he had enough space and time that he was able to pass to himself and make that goal happen to put the dagger probably in this game.
We got John Rocket League over here. No. Man, I thought you know. The only person that knows why it's paused right now is the RLCS admin and the players.
Yeah, they said, Talon,
That's
can
it,
you
man.
score some goals again?
Yeah,
do what
can you
did
just clip
before?
on him?
Yeah. How come you weren't challenging and getting resets?
Dude,
off the
okay,
ceiling
I
and
love
dunking
the
them
air
in? I mean, that's what
conditioner
you should be
above
doing.
my
That's what they
above
told
my
them to do,
head,
and
but
you heard the message loud and clear. But
sneakily, it like
you need to be careful.
it makes my room
makes
too
sense to
cold.
actually watch for one player like that. Normally, you know, the way the game's played, it's so fluid. You don't really have time to say, "Can I clear this?" You know, let me.
You
check
will
and see if
be the
Tottenham's the one who
diaper
might get it. If I
changer,
do,
Gen Z,
you know, but the way
jobless,
you poured it
another
out,
man
you
of
maybe need to notice,
20th
is Tottenham the first
century.
challenge? Maybe I don't clear this. Maybe I just kill it a
Well,
little bit
until
more
that
time,
happens,
not
though, I
letting
mean,
him
this
play
is
in
my
the air,
job
because
for right now. So, I
you're
mean,
gonna
I
think
guess,
that pass came from a
I don't know.
Sultani
That would
with
kind of suck
nobody
if that
around him,
happened, but whatever.
and it went up into the
I don't
air
really
where
mind,
Tottenham
man.
was at. He didn't
For
necessarily
right
have
now,
to do
you're
that with
just
some mistakes. You want to limit the times
diaper
where
changer,
your
Gen
team's the
Z,
one that passes you. You're the
jobless
one who got
man
last
of the
touch before the
20th
goal.
century that's just
And
hating in my
especially
YouTube
when you're
chat.
not forced to. There was nowhere
I'm
else
making
to
money
tell
right
you.
now,
You
buddy.
just thought,
What are you
zero
doing?
boost, I might as well boot
You're hating
away.
for free. Get a
But
job.
obviously, that ended up being the wrong decision. Got to be more intentional about getting it to a teammate or slowing down. Tottenham's so scary. It's scary to have somebody like that in your lobby who can clip on you at any moment.
Yep.
How do you get the
Looks
drop?
like
You
we're
got to be
about
on Twitch if you want to get
begin
drops.
with 44 on the
Was
clock,
that
2-0
tough,
for
guys?
and
Put a 1 in the
MT.
chat if that was
Tried to
or
take the 3-2 lead in this
you need a
game.
job, my
5 again,
friend.
best of 7, so
I
we're
literally
playing
bought a house
first
by
to 4.
doing this.
But MT
I don't
won't
think
go
I want
to
another
Tokyo
job,
with
man.
that
I like
advantage.
this
See how
job.
kickoff goes. Like after every pause, it's always the drama of that first kickoff, and MT do well enough, but maybe not. Hodham's up. Can he beat out Masi? Going for the bump play. Basel trying to follow as well. Can't secure it.
Kogo secretly buff. I don't know if it's really like a secret anymore, to be honest.
Squeeze it in that near post, but can't
I don't have a job, but I'm 16. Should I get one? If you want money, you should probably get a job. I got a job when I was 14 years old
He's made great plays, but he can't make
because
this
I wanted
one
money.
as Tottenham, the man of the match, strikes again.
Not only that, just the speed of the shot by Talon. Look at the shot. Like, we have a defender ready. Like, Hodgson is there, but because of how incredibly fast that shot is,
I would say being a creator is very fun, but I think you have to like it. I don't think being a creator is as easy as people think it is. Like, yes, now that I have put in, now that I've put in years and years of consistent and repeated and focused effort into being a creator, you know, I obviously am at the point where I'm fairly successul. I make a good bit of money. I'm able to provide for myself, provide for my cats, and save a good deal of money. So I'm successful now. But it did take. I've been making content for about 5.5 years at this point. So it's not like it just happened overnight, right?
To make it to the World Championship, and
I think most people aren't committed enough to do it for that long, to the point where it does become a real and profitable job.
And so far, like, it's looked great. They are playing neck and neck.
What job can a
with the
16-year-old
squad
even
of
get?
MT.
I mean, I worked at
They
Chick-fil-A
are
when I
down
was
3-2,
14.
and they have to find the
There's plenty of jobs that 16-year-olds can get. Well, depending on where you live in the world. Some places don't let you work until 18, I think.
This might be their last time together. If they end up qualifying, if Saren turn it around and make it again, maybe we'll see this team again, but usually we see a huge shuffle at the end of the season, so who knows? This might be the
Can you
last
explain
time
to me
these
exactly
guys
what game sense means and
together
how do I
in a team if
improve
they decide to
mine?
mix it up. I know we didn't see a
Game
lot
sense
of
is
meme
kind of
mix-up,
just
but
like knowing where to be and knowing when you
off-season is a
should
whole
and
different story.
shouldn't
I
be
think we
challenging
will
the
see
ball.
A ton of shifting. And the only thing that can
That's
keep you in-
basically
in
what
fact,
game sense
sometimes not even
is.
the only thing. We saw the world champs mix up, so maybe this is not even a storyline. Maybe everybody's just going to mix up no matter what. But they'll definitely probably try something new if they can't get this comeback. So last time,
and then you just improve it by playing the game and watching players that are better than you. That's pretty much it.
End here and careers end here. It's not their career, but it is their season that might end if they cannot clutch it up.
Yeah, let's see if they can kind of win back that midfield battle. I felt like M&T did a great job being behind every challenge to just get a car
When
on
you're dribbling the ball on the ground, where are you looking? I'm looking at my opponents. I'm not looking at the ball or the car. That's a good play from T7. Tom. Actually, just faked 3 players. Or just 2, I guess. You gonna go to Streamer University next year? I don't think so, man. I mean, I think there is a lot to be learned from watching like some of the classes at Streamer University, but I don't think there's a lot for me to be gained by going to Streamer University.
Goes slow and beats him that way as well. Doesn't seem like there's any way to stop this guy other than not allow him anywhere near the box. That might be able to slow him down. Right now he's in a 1v1. He's got no boost left over, but this one does get saved. I don't know what Tottenham's shooting percentage is, but it feels pretty good. That one at least didn't go in.
Yeah, he missed out on his flip percent, turned it into a bump attempt, which was an incredibly difficult play to make happen. But he still came relatively close to making it happen, so he's been so incredibly dangerous. Team Siren, though, is playing a lot of defense.
Streamer U sounds like hell. I mean, a lot of the clips, like, I think there was a lot of genuinely good, valuable information from some of the professors. Like, I think Ludwig had some good information. I didn't really get to see any of the other clips. I heard that Agent had some good information, right? And as somebody who is a streamer who is pretty serious about my job and serious about getting better, I would like to go back and watch those classes. I couldn't really watch them live in the moment because, you know, I was doing a subathon during most of them. But also, I don't know, a lot of the information is kind of stuff I already know.
This is a bold play by Team Siren.
Like,
there's 2 members back. They go for the pass and play anyway.
Okay, one piece of advice was like, make YouTube content. I've been making YouTube content for the past 5 years. One piece of advice was like, I don't know, content creation is generally just like be entertaining and be discoverable. Mata Rook, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 5 months.
Such an increase.
Now, obviously, that's like me boiling it down very, very simply, but yeah, make sure the streams are entertaining. And if, you know, if the streams are entertaining, you should be able to have good short-form content and just like clips from the streams. So make the clips, you know, actually go through the effort of making clips. Then after making the clips, you know, post them everywhere. And that's what gets you like discovered. And then also, like, there is some sort of element of planning where you can repurpose good streams into high-quality YouTube videos. For example, like, the 24 hours we did the other day where it was like, I hired an RLCS coach to control my day for 24 hours. Right?
Oh my goodness.
That is something that I can turn into a really good YouTube video if I start working with my editor about that and start making, you know, start really like guiding a video like that and really building a narrative and things like that. But it's just, you have to be entertaining, like you have to have an intriguing idea. So like, okay, what does Jamaican Coconut's life look like if it's controlled by a professional RLCS coach? All right. It also adds the like element of, okay, will he be getting better if he gets coached by an RLCS pro? Right. So there's like a bunch of like different narratives and storylines there, and then it's just do it. Yeah, just make the content.
Not gonna be easy. Blocks it, crossing in front of the net. Sultani electing
so I don't know.
Kind of play. Delayed.
Yeah, Thunder, you can ask that, man. I mean, that's
2 players up. How are they going to find a way to score with each other? Sultani's just going to try and go solo. Hatem really just needed to stay down on the ground to potentially get a follow-up.
Do you actually like coconuts? No, man.
Going to allow NFT to go the other way.
Yeah, Basel, it was a great quality pass, but it was too good. Because both
Rocket League said they were going to bring back Lightning McQueen, but it's been a year since it was in the files.
Miscommunication, but Team Siren, though, they're all tied
when did they say that? Because they probably, if Rocket League officially had said that they were bringing back Lightning McQueen, it's probably been back. I swear it's come back once or twice already.
Instead of just sending it in front of that mindlessly, Sultani cuts this off. Basel will pop it up high. Is there any follow-up around? Basel again, it's off!
Wow. Why is that open? Why is that a free shot?
Was in the midfield. I do not understand why. Mawson turns around. Oh, we had to avoid the bump there by Natter. And that is why I think
people either ask you every question ever or think you'll kill them if they dare waste your time to ask something. Ever watch The Amazing Digital Circus? Nope. I don't know, man. People ask me a lot of like silly questions.
It's not often you see someone on almost
I feel like I'm very, very patient though. Like
on the ground, past
I really don't.
Without any boost. but that
I don't
is
know,
what
man.
defense
I
allowed
feel
them
like
to
I'm
do.
really,
They're in trouble
really
now, though. They need to get
patient.
this out and see if they can
And I
keep
only
their
ever
post.
get
Oh,
like
minute.
actually mad if
Keep that
people are
touch.
like intentionally rage
Thought
baiting.
he would go for a back pass off the wall. To
And even
himself,
then, it's
but
like I don't know. I think I'm a very patient
now
person,
M&T's gotta get out
but
of their
maybe
own
I'm
half
wrong.
and
Maybe I could be
try
more
to tie this
patient
game
because if
up
people
late.
are afraid to even ask a
Leonardo
question,
Talon's
then
got no boost first
I
touch,
don't know.
maybe not the best, and we see great defense.
I
by
don't
Team
know.
Saren, another on the counter
You have a
attack,
lot
trying
more
to secure
patience
one
than
more
I
goal
do. Yeah.
To send to Champs Field, Hatem, kind of by himself, is going to get
I'd
some
personally
support
end stream
by
in
Bobby
6
to throw it
minutes.
into the corner.
Nah, you could
Nice
last at
couple
least
touches,
6 or
including a
7.
bump as well. It's going to allow them to clear this right back out. Also moving upfield right now as he wants a game 7 for his team. Rotating back, you see Hatem floating up in the air, ready for the air dribble. He
it's
cut off the
funny.
airspace.
6,
Said, if you
7.
want to go up there, I'm going to be here.
Guys, can I get a 6,
And
7 in the
Totlum, even though
chat?
he saw that, still
Come on.
tried to go there into Hatem, and he was able to cut it off.
Come on,
Also
fellow
now,
kids.
on offense, looking for another. They need to not throw the entire house at this, though. They have a lead. We've seen them do that before and allow counterattacks. He's got seconds left to go. Ball just needs to hit ground. Might be one last opportunity for NMT. 50 is into the ground.
Oh, hi,
and we've
Fridge.
got
What are you doing, buddy?
Champions Field, I believe again.
Oh, Natter, he was ready. He was waiting for that pinch out to him. He just barely couldn't reach it for the shot. And Team Saren did a great job in that final minute to waste a lot of that clock. A lot of
Hold on, guys. Check this
slow
out.
aerial dribble plays to just waste it
Guys,
down.
you know who's in the...
They
Oh.
might have been a little bit too far forward at times, but they made it work.
It's like Scooby-Doo, man.
Here we go again.
What are you doing in there,
Champions Field, we
Fridge?
finally get the timeout, though, from NMT.
What are you doing,
Totlum
buddy?
Started with a goal, and it felt like it was just going to be the Totlum show even on this Neo Tokyo.
What are you doing, little man?
Series, we saw game 7 in the last one. If I'm Stallions in R8, I'm excited about what I'm seeing because everybody's struggling to get past each other. These are teams that R8 and Stallions have normally handled quite well.
Yeah.
Maybe they'd be worried if one of them looked like they were playing hot
so
today.
cute.
Maybe you could say all of them are playing hot,
No.
but these guys are battling and are neck and neck, just trying to get a chance to play one of those two
Touch
teams.
you?
Yeah, like it's also just because it's the
Yeah,
lower
look at that
bracket where
tail.
these 4 teams
Look
had
at that
to
tail.
win
That's the tail of
3
a happy
matches
guy.
in order to make it. Going to Champs Field is just very tiring, right? Like even once, and then you still have to play 2 more matches after it. But I bet you both these teams would take this any day of the week. They're in the LCQ. They're on their championship day, and they're playing for their lives on Champions Field. It doesn't get better than this.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I bet these guys have had some long Rocket League sessions before.
Oh, yeah.
Something tells me this won't be their longest one.
This is what it's all about, though. It's win or go home. This could be the end of your season, the end of 9 months of work, or you could win and still have a chance at that World Championship. 5 minutes to decide, or maybe more with an overtime, but I'm excited. It's going to come down to M&T. They call their timeout. They saved it for this specific reason, waiting till they've lost 3 games. Will it count for them?
And what we've seen from NMT so far is reliance on Totlum. I don't think they necessarily need to. We've seen a couple good outplays from Moss, and he's had some counterattacks from net to goal, but almost all of their shooting has come from Totlum. And
yeah,
you know, maybe they're trying to work that into it. Maybe in their talk they're saying, you know, let's keep Totlum going. Let's play to the hot hand. Maybe they need to recognize that, you know, somebody else needs to maybe creep up on offense and throw something that they haven't seen yet because they've relied completely on Totlum.
Earth to Coconut, you have a stream?
On the Saren side of the field.
Oh, man, sorry guys, I wasn't reading my chat for 30 seconds, my bad. My bad, guys, I'll go back to reading chat.
Special for 3 games, but can he do it for 4
Sorry.
wins? That's what we'll find out here in Game 7.
Oh yeah, here we go. It's Champions Field, and the lights are just a little bit brighter.
Sorry, I
especially when it's
wasn't
your
getting rage
last
baited for a
chance
second. Hold
in
on,
the
let me go
last
back to
chance
reading my
qualifier.
rage bait.
Who's gonna play hero?
My daily rage bait
Who's gonna play
digest.
villain? We'll find out.
It's going to be Saren who are on offense quickly. Sultani, ground pinch pass. Everybody is there to stop it. All of NMT camped in net trying to cut off.
Maybe this is
his
why your
first
chat is
offensive
afraid to ask questions.
Done well to stop
What
them.
the fuck are you
To escape
talking
this
about,
situation
man?
could be what helps them do that?
Like I was bitching because I wasn't reading my stream chat because I was playing with my cat. What do you like? What?
Right back
Oh
on offense.
man,
This
this is rage bait. I'm getting rage baited right now.
Just lets the ball
You are
fall
not real.
To a Totlum, who uses his boost to get to the corner. Emma as well. They're not able to stop him. 50, not quite shootable though. Natter gonna have to try and play out of the corner. He actually got a decent shot of it, but Sultani's ready and makes a save.
Kitty time is very
Tom,
important,
though,
man.
Look already, that was one play where he beats 2, just can't beat the 3rd defender. He's got another opportunity here And the Musty, he goes low on the shot, confuses the defense, and Talum, he opens up the scoring early for NMT.
I mean, that's
wave dash onto the
it
ceiling
seems
to
like a
step
bad Musty, but obviously
forward to
goes
set up
in.
his opportunity to flick it in.
Like it's not like it's not a traditional flick, but it gets enough power there.
Up early on Neo Tokyo, he did it by faking last time around, but then Saren brought it back. Can they keep this up? Will they play their lead at all? MENA's not really known for doing that. They just like to keep throwing everything at the opponent.
I missed.
Toplum threw that down the field. Unable to get a follow-up. Hatem waiting this out, making sure defender misses. Austin gets around Boston Sultani kind of alone. He has a low boost attacker, but Boston recognizing it's better to just go bump than to try and even make a play on the ball. This is creating to a scramble. Saren doing their best to get out of it. They maybe just did.
Natter trying to get the clear, but it's got to do a
He's obviously a very smart player, but lacking in max. Guys, don't even interact with that rage bait. Guys, don't even interact with that rage bait. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, Natter was aware of that as well. Maybe that's why Natter missed, trying to cut off the angle that he saw.
Imagine a Bruno Mars collab, peak songs, or a goal explosion. Imagine Game 7, overtime.
Pushed back into nets.
You get a fake around 1, pass the ball out to your teammate, grab a big boost, teammate gets the ball around another, pass to you, touch it off the ceiling, flip reset into the net, and Bruno Mars comes out of the net. He catches a grenade.
The ball to Toplum with boost in his tank. Interesting play there from
I don't know.
He mistakenly read the ball. Wasn't able to make anything happen.
No, Broomy, man. If you think that Hatem is not mechanical, like... Okay, is Hatem going for quad resets? No, man, but that's not what makes a player mechanical or not. Also, like, Hatem is SSL. Like, everybody in this lobby is SSL. I don't care if they're not SSL right now. They are all SSL players. This is the top 6 in MENA, man. Like, I don't know what you don't understand, man. Like, you're either rage baiting me and it's working, or you're just, like, being silly.
Hatem, knew that challenge was coming. I think he probably felt like he could have gotten a better touch there, but Austin still perfectly read. It'd be really nice if that went straight into the net for Saren, but it's not going to, as they'll need to find offense some other way. Opportunity now. Hatem soft touch. Cash reset is in.
Not mechanical.
Disgusting.
Not mechanical.
Into the flip reset. Oh my.
Not mechanical. What are we talking about?
What a catch.
What are we talking about? Not mechanical, by the way. This guy fucking sucks. He's a champ player.
The entire way.
What are we talking about? That's the best fucking catch I've ever seen in my life.
He has had a few different pop-off moments. They might need.
Like, this is why I don't listen to you guys.
A reverse.
Oh, is he concealing his mechanics? This guy's a champ player. Oh, this guy's like my gold lobbies.
Hatem waiting out. Toplum pass did not connect. Sultani again, I think hoping to pass to his teammates, but just gave it off to Moss. Unfortunately, he was able to get at least one more touch. Not making it as clean.
There's a couple airheads on the stream.
50 at all.
There are, man. I need some airheads to calm down.
Teammates, Hatem opportunity. Bump from Sultani. He tried
like, that's
to
just
get Natter
ridiculous.
Out of the way, but Natter still got connection.
I don't know, man.
Tom with just a big power clear, hoping to just give some time for his teammates to get some boost. There's not a lot on the
What did I miss? This guy has been harping on for the entire series, telling me that this Hatem guy is not mechanical and that he's champ. And Hatem probably just scored the clip of the day so far.
Trying to make a play on Talum. Does well. Can try and get it midfield to Basel. We cannot get. Oh, he does get it back midfield. But
Liquid, like, if there's anybody in the chat that I would trust to know about mechanics, just know that it's not you.
Not shoot as early in order to try and get around them. They just really have everything covered so well. Basel slow play. He's going to carry this round. 50, not strong enough. Toplum able to keep it out, and a quick play from him to get right there and beat Sultani to clear it out to the midfield. Still not going to stop possession though. It's Hatem looking for
Mr. Fresh Fan, thank you for the tier 2. Happy 4 months, man. How are you doing? Hi, Mr. Fresh Fan.
That NMT needs. Not the best touch from Hatem. Mossam able to get a little bit on it and actually drops it over to Natter, who might field a 50 and end this possession. 30
Yo,
seconds
creator in the
left
making.
for
Thanks for the laughing disco, man.
Saren's got to send everyone. They have been. They just can't find that last.
Creator in the making. Thank you for the Uncle Alert.
Basel will take it for himself for Sultani, but he does not.
Liquid, bro, that's for my own sanity, man. Because sometimes I see like some silly messages, but if there's like some funny gifs in the message that like disrupt the message, it makes me like a lot happier.
Reads it. 2 on the clock. Can he kill it onto the ground? It is up. Basel will not get the Torchinator. We'll put it down. NMT survive a brutal series that goes to Champions Field. And now they are into the Final Four for the Last Chance Qualifier. They are 2 wins away from that World Championship.
What a huge game from Mawson. We know what to expect from Tottenham. He was there making plays happen, but it's the midfield play from Mawson that helped guarantee this for NMT. They probably came into this series feeling like it might have been a little bit easier, but an early test, and they are making sure that they're firing on all cylinders. They're going to need to fire.
How do you get them trading as removed? Just like that, man. When you launch the game, the drops appear in your inventory. Just like that.
After this break.
After this break.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. Should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Yeah, Roomy, the thing is, like, everybody that talks about players being mechanical or not mechanical thinks that the only way players can be mechanical is if they're hitting quad resets in-game. That's just not how mechanics work. And when you think that, like, yeah, you're bound to just be like, oh, wow, this guy's so unmechanical, but that's just not true. Like, people that are just, like, lower ranked just don't understand what real mechanics look like. And real mechanics in high-level Rocket League don't look like quad resets, because there is not a single, like, point in a 3v3 SSL plus, like, RLCS lobby where you're going to have enough time and space to go for a quad reset. Like, it just doesn't happen. So yeah, if you're saying that they're not mechanical, and you're saying, like, that a player that is on a team that is currently top 6 in MENA is not mechanical, you're delusional, and you don't understand how the game works. That's all, man. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but yeah, you just have no idea how the game works. It's unlucky. It happens though. Don't worry about it. Wow, what a pop. He didn't do enough David wall passes. Dude, the David mechanics are low-key like taking over. Shot. Bang! Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit harsh saying that you don't understand the game at all. Listen, that's my bad, but I don't know. You gotta understand, like, when you're sitting in here for 40 minutes telling me that a player is not mechanical and I'm telling you that they are a mechanical player, and you just continue to tell me that I am wrong over and over and over again, it's a little tilting, man. Again, I'm trying to be patient, guys. I really am trying to work on it. I'm trying to be a nicer, kinder streamer that practices as much patience as possible, but boy fucking howdy, I get it tested all the time. I'm trying my best, man. I really am. Oh, good double. In? Wait. Can you score that fish? It's open. He has no boost. Okay, well, it's not open, but it should be. Boom.
Part of the magic of Rocket League is the stories you can tell about it. The 0-second buzzer beaters, the epic saves, the underdog victories. It's all there. As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rocket League's story unfold together.
How can someone not be mechanical when they're a former pro?
In the Raptors of Champions Field.
I mean, like, dude, people from like season 1 aren't mechanical anymore. I don't know. People from season 1 aren't that mechanical. People think I'm not mechanical, which is like the craziest thing. I mean, that, again, it's either rage bait or people just don't understand the game. I still, like, haven't decided. I think it's like 50-50. I think it's 50% people that don't understand the game, 50% people that just rage bait. Kronovi moves, Liquid. Dude, there's like, I swear, like, once a season, Kronovi will, like, grind the game, and he'll actually just have, like, the best mechanics in any lobby that he's in for, like, a month. And, like, if you play Kronovi during those times, you will lose against him. Like, he will beat your ass. No, it's fine, Broomy. It's fine, man. It's all good now, but Just explaining to you why I got like a bit frustrated, you know? And rest assured, you're not the only one that doesn't understand the game, so, you know, it's fine. Ow! Oh, good bump, Fish. You're in. Does he see me? No. I'm not trusting that. Can you hit it left? Fish? Okay, well. That wasn't ideal. Fish, it's open if you want to score that. Boom! Nice. Sorry in advance, but I don't think you're mechanical. Yeah. I mean, what's your idea of a mechanical SSL, man? Ow. Jesus. Shot. When will the custom subathon stream entrance work? I still have to get that set up, but probably within like a week or so. It'll probably be after my short trip out for the weekend, regretful, because basically what I have to do is I have to get that sound, then I have to set up the command for you. It won't take that long, but I kind of want to do them all at the same time, you know? But hopefully I'll be able to get it done by the weekend. Or not by the weekend, but after this weekend. Meow. Holy shit, man. Yo, this guy just... This guy just will not stop going for the ball. I wonder if Plude is like a smurf or something. And Kirby's getting carried by Plude. Because Kirby's just not going for the ball at all. Also, my teammates got to go for the ball there, unfortunately. How many games does Plude have, guys? Can we get a quick RL tracker check? Ooh, nice shot from Fish. This guy has no mechanics at all, period. That's gotta be rage bait. That's gotta be rage bait. That's just gotta be rage bait. I don't know, guys. It used to be believable. What happened? What happened to the great rage baiters of the West? 5,000 wins? Oh, that's got to be a Smurf. There's no way. It's got to be a Smurf account. I'm not buying it, man. I mean, unless this guy literally is just like a comp clip hitter or something. But I'm not buying it. This guy plays too well. Oh, nice try. Just don't get...
2 matches down, 2 trips to Champions Field. Incredible that we have made it this far. Again, all the way to Champions Field one more time. But this time, it is ultimately both times it's been close. Both times the favorite has come out on top. And now NMT has a match.
Well, that's not good.
Stallion versus DOS coming up next, though. James, it's, I don't know. The Champions Field might be over at this point. Because the favorites are
you're cursing it, Waypunk. I think that means now that we will get game 7s for the arrest of the tournament, which
you call it out.
I need help.
The reverse
I need help!
The Rocket League gods doesn't work. Okay, we didn't know that. We're just getting it sweeps from now on. Let's talk about the last game 7 we're going to see of the day here, Fear. I'm very excited we got to go there.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a reset from that. Wait, what?
This was a great
I like
matchup.
jumped
Got to
over
be
their
there
car at the
in person.
perfect time to get the reset.
Much stronger NMT performance. I was thinking that NMT was on a tier above Saren. I thought they were going to walk through this one.
Is he gonna go?
What
He
did
is.
you think about the last
Nice
matchup
fish.
as
Good
well?
challenge.
Did you think that Ops or that like Dr. Node and all them were going to dominate?
You know, I would say Dawson Clean was going to be closer.
I just got a reset with 2 wheels on their car and 2 wheels on the ball.
Coming in today as
Good
the
challenge
big
fish.
underdogs, and NMT have even been another tier. But I mean, they performed well. There was a lot of great things to see from them. Maybe NMT not playing to the performance. They really needed Topham. They needed Topham a lot more than they maybe normally do. He was having to really clutch up for them. And we'll need to see Natter and Mawson get maybe even a little bit more involved if they want to stand a chance of actually being the team to go to Worlds.
How much of a chance would you give these guys? Against, like right now, I feel like we're joking around. It feels like it might be the Stallions R8 waiting room. Do you think that these teams have a legit chance at taking one of those teams down, or do you think it's got to be one of those?
I'm going to give you the full % chance for all of them. I'll do it all. R8 is probably like 75% maybe even. Stallions makes up like another 20%. DOS gets a couple percent, like how much left? Like 5, maybe 3 or 4?
Yeah,
and
you
then
have
you can give
5%
one
dish out.
Okay, then we give 4 of it to Dawson, 1 of it to NMT.
1%. So you're saying
She'll play
there's a chance.
ones every once in a while,
chance.
man.
There is in fact a chance. These NMT guys are winners. I mean, these guys who've been in MENA for a long time. They're really good players. They've been alongside the Twins and these other top, MENA players who are now secured at Worlds already. These are the players that these guys have also elected the team with. I bring that up because it shows, like, these are the guys also competing for the top. They've now combined together on a team.
How much did you post on YouTube early on? I posted shorts.
But they're strong.
I mean, I've pretty much been posting daily YouTube videos every single day since.
Doing it. It's just they're not quite the strongest team. There is at least
I want to say like spring of 2022. So like 4.5 years essentially.
The match where we have the best chance of having an
You
upset.
sound sad today? People tell me I sound sad, look sad, seem tired, look depressed every single day, man.
DOS will be our next matchup. Down to 4 teams. Only got 2 more matches before the grand finals here.
Blocked 2 by goal, by the way. You realize I'm just fucking around in free play, man. I'm not like going for goal.
Let's get into our next matchup here.
I'm just like fucking around in free play, man.
This season.
This is not like this is not me trying to show off my incredibly impressive mechanics.
In the RLCS.
I'm just hitting the ball around.
Whether they are prepared for each other, if anything has changed, we're about to find out here.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. If you're gonna judge me for not being mechanical by like my free play, where I'm literally doing things like that, where I'm intentionally missing the ball, I mean, I suppose, man. Whatever makes you happy.
Yes, they get that warm-up match, so to speak. But it was another game 7. It was a grind in the early games. If you're
whatever makes you happy, man.
It was not pretty for DOS. They managed to win the first game with just a single goal. They won it 1-0. But the first 4 games of that series, DOS offensively didn't really have much firepower. And against Team Stallions,
Can we get a counter for the word man? Nah, I need to spam man. Otherwise I get too tilted.
Competitive against Stallions.
I want to bring it up. Dr. Known, Ops, and Nush. Actually, a team that we saw a ton in.
You don't need mechanics to reach a high rank.
Players who were coming in, like when
Dude.
they first played, I think under Team Rock, they were maybe all under.
See, that's like unintentional rage bait.
So younger players could play. They've been playing together that long, and then when they actually stopped playing together, was a regional in which I think
Guys, I'm the least mechanical SL in the entire world.
And they had to DQ out of a round. After that, Nush, Dr. Known, and Ops broke up. I don't think there's bad blood, to be fair. I still see Nush, Dr. Known, and all those guys.
You actually don't, though. That's the sad thing. Depends on what you define as a high rank.
And DOS got suspect.
You need to have pretty good mechanics to get SSL.
And now Nush
Can't get
went over
SSL
with
without
some
being
guys. Twiz, a
decently mechanical.
long-standing MENA veteran. He joins up with Taruk, who's also another up-and-coming guy, kind of like Nush. and end up actually having a team that is performing, you know, better than DOS. But these are two teams that know each other super well. I mean, all these MENA teams do.
Yeah, what's high rank? Like, it depends on what you define high ranked as.
These two teams, maybe that helps Dr. Known and Ops in trying to make an upset over someone like that.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win.
Also, it depends on what you define mechanics as. Like I've always told people, mechanics is not your ability to hit chained resets, man.
I'm pretty confident how this is going to go, but James...
Mechanics is far, far more than your ability to hit chained resets. Like, how well can you shoot the ball? How well can you dribble? How well can you pass it? How composed are you? I guess that's more game sense, but like, you know, just how can you do all these things? Like, when you hit the ball, does it go exactly where you want it to go? Are you able to get doubles off of the wall and things like that and recover? Are you able to, you know, do fast aerials and beat the opponents to the ball when you need to? Right? Like, I don't know, man. Mechanics isn't, okay, I hit a quad reset, I'm a mechanical player now. Like, that's just not what mechanics is. So when people are saying, oh, you can get to SSL with no mechanics, no, you can't, because you still have to be able to, like, shoot the ball well. You have to be able to pass the ball well and stuff like that. And if the only mechanics you can do are in training with, like, a perfect setup, or, like, in like, a plat lobby where nobody jumps for the ball, then I would consider those mechanics to be less impressive than even shooting an open net in SSL.
So many times this far in the bracket, I think they'll go again here. We do have them completely swept on the desk. A desk favorite, absolutely. Are they the fan favorite? How much are they the fan favorite? I feel like it's the real question here. Quite a heavy percent. They've been really, really one-sided predictions all day, but so far, chat, none of us have been wrong. Will that trend continue here today? Let's see if DOS can get it done. They've done it once before on the season. This would tie the record and give them a shot at playing at the World Championship. Who will earn it? It's DOS versus the Stallions.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to 4 teams that all share one dream, and that is to make the World Championship. It's time to introduce Team Stallions. Number 3 seed. This one should be a battle. Game 1 presented by Progressive.
How important is free play to rank up? I think free play is like the single most important training mode you can do.
Stallions are definitely the outside one for this particular.
You're the only one that I've heard that sees it like this. If you ask any SSL player, they will say the exact same thing.
They are right there, second place in that. Thompson has saved his own teammate shots.
Dude, when pro players say that you need to be mechanical to be a high ranking player, not a single one of them means that you need to learn how to do like multi-chained resets or like fucking horse dashes or any of that useless bullshit. Every single one of them is going to tell you that in order to be like a pro player or something, the mechanics you have to improve are like shooting and stuff like that. It's not how many resets can you get. Because again, like I said earlier, you don't get the time to go for like multiple chain resets and stuff like that in high level lobbies.
Twist the Miser Falcons as Troop tries for the shot, but he misses just wide. But that one time was back in early April where we saw DOS not only win versus Team Stallions, so 3-0, they outscored them 10 goals to 2. So they absolutely know that they can win this.
Yeah, absolutely. The only issue is like no team that
you were cooking until you called horse dashes useless. Dude, imagine somebody winning RLCS because of a horse dash, man. And Monkey Moon at Dickie's Arena, he gets the horse dash, absolutely stun locks the opponents. I mean, that's just never gonna happen. The day that somebody gets a goal in RLCS because of a horse dash, I don't know, man. That'd be funny, but that's just never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. That mechanic is the most useless mechanic of all time. Why do you engage with this obviously shit bait? Oh, I know the horse dash one was bait. I know that was sarcasm, obviously. I was also responding to it sarcastically. That's why I did the RLCS announcer voice thing. I don't know, the non-mechanical thing though. I don't think that guy was baiting on the Twitch, and then that obviously just opened up a discussion, you know. So I didn't mind talking about that for a bit. Again, somebody says I'm not mechanical, I'm not really gonna, you know, I'm not gonna piss my pants over it. That's fine. I really do think that most people that watch Rocket League don't understand the game. Even at times, I don't think I understand the game.
the best defense of their lives or have to match them on the offensive firepower.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I'm an asshole, but I just don't think most people
Last
understand
goal
the game.
had shades of what we've already criticized them for today, which is some of their defensive saves, they're not getting the ball to safety. You know, they struggle to keep the car next to the ball.
That's just true. It is. You're mechy as fuck, but not really a mechanical SSL. Okay, man. Okay, man. If you say so, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue that, man. Whatever.
Stallions will want to try and put some of the mistakes behind them. As for DOS,
I ask you what a mechanical SSL is, you're like, son.
We're going to keep that pressure going.
Yeah, DOS is going to have to just find
This chat is tweaking. Welcome to my Twitch chat, left. So glad you've come to join us.
We'll throw it right back. Suspect, we'll bring it back into the orange side of the field. Finally.
Your average mechanical for SSL?
They played clean those first 4 games.
No, I don't think so, man. I think I'm a little better than the average SSL mechanically.
Win those midfield challenges, and DOS finally got 3 games in a row to secure their spot to get in this final 4 here, but it's a whole nother beast now with Team Stallions.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. Stallions will have a good eye out as well for those demo plays that DOS were at least attempting. Early jump here from Nush. Wants the 50 to get it down. Just
Roomy, nobody's even like blaming you anymore, man. It's fine. It's all good.
Nice bit of space, but you passed into the invisible man. And thankfully, the invisible man has taken the ball. It has worked out just fine. Looking for the fake, but Ops is unable to try and get there.
I think we expected no one to like have this bad of nerves, but it does feel like every single game one we've seen today, everyone's been slightly
Soaked
off
Bananas,
their
can I
first
ask you
time
what your
play on this
experience
big
of
day, where,
like
again, it's,
seeing the
9
average
months of
SSL
work
is?
comes down to one final
Like, have
game.
you,
It seems like that pressure is
if guys, if your experience here's like, I don't even blame people for thinking that I'm like not mechanical, because the problem is people see only the most mechanical SSLs, right? Like, only the most mechanical people are posting clips on TikTok, and only the most mechanical, most impressive clips of those most mechanical people are the ones going viral. So I don't even blame you guys. Like, if you don't play in SSL lobbies, you don't know what the average SSL is. You think the average SSL is just the SSLs that you see on social media. That's just not true. Like, if you guys were in actual SSL lobbies and you saw the hundreds, if not thousands of SSLs that do not post clips, those people are less mechanical than I am. Right? And also, you have to keep in mind, you guys are comparing me on a stream where there was no cuts, no edits, it's raw gameplay. You are comparing that to cherry-picked gameplay clips of 30 seconds from the most mechanical SSLs that are also going viral. So it's the most mechanical, the most free play clips, or sorry, most freestyle-esque clips that are being posted. And out of those that are being posted, it's like the most viral of those. And then you guys think that that is the average SSL. That is not the average SSL, man. That is. Do you see how we got there, right? Like, I would also say Mercy is pretty mechanical.
So we've had a game like that, we've still won it. For DOS, it feels like so much of this right now is on the rotations of Dr. Known, who, again, I'm feeling so vindicated by Dr. Known right now. It's because after every single loss, he goes back to the menu, he blames the car, and he gets a new one.
Hey, we've all been there before.
Every game I've been there before, mate. This will be the change. This is the one.
That was an interesting game, though, because they did keep Stallions to only 2 goals. But the only goal that DOS actually scored was just a mistake that was very awkward. So it wasn't the greatest first game for DOS, but at the same time, like, Stallions are putting up 4 goals per game in this tournament. And they only got 2 here, didn't have a ton of offensive shots as well. So that is a good sign, but DOS has to find a way to make their shots count more. They actually outshot Stallions here, but the shots just weren't of a high quality. So
yeah. I'm back. What happened? What did I miss?
It's one of those ones where, you know, the shooting stats, especially.
Yeah, man, I love Mercy, but like, you're.
Not necessarily high
I don't know.
goal scoring chances.
I don't know how you can say that I am unmechanical and then you tell me that a Champ 3 is mechanical.
And already there will be pressure on DOS. You do not want to be going down.
Like, that just has to
2
be
against
intentional
nothing.
rage
Team
bait.
Stallions.
You're top 92 in the world for
Someone
saves?
get
Hell
something
yeah.
going early. Do
Hell
not
yeah.
allow
W
them to take the
defense.
first 2, and that shot's not
I'm just a
gonna be good
defensive-minded
enough.
player, man. What can I
Shot
say?
he wants back. Probably want to go near post there. with
Try
a lot of
House
power,
is the
but
most mechy.
goes
Now you're
outside
pushing it. Somebody
a little bit
permaban
too
that
weak.
guy.
Now, they clear all the way down the field to reset the
Somebody
Stallions.
permaban that guy.
They did give up an opportunity.
I'll
here,
admit
so
I
it's
can't
time.
speak on it when I'm in C2. That's the thing, is like people think that I'm unmechanical for SSL, but again, they're just comparing me to like the best of the best.
That's so
You
good.
know?
Stallions, they've got options.
So,
Almost managed to just
yeah.
throw them all the way through the bodies, but
I don't know,
now
man.
there's the breakaway opportunity.
That's where the disconnect is. Like, I think even if you guys watched like the most impressive clip hitters on TikTok and stuff like that, if you watched the most impressive clip hitters and their actual live streams where they were playing the game, they aren't hitting nearly as many clips. Like, I don't know if Liquid's still in here or not, but like, he hits clips. He hits very impressive clips. 99% of the time he's not hitting those clips. You know, like, it's the 1% that he does.
Oh, wow. Just in. First time off the challenge. I want to have a look at the at least the approach angle here. Suspect, have you stuck with the wall?
Since you started building PCs when you were young, is this PC good for Rocket League? 5070 Ti, 7800 X3D, 32 gigs of RAM? That'll be a good PC for Rocket League. Yeah, that'll run.
Like, if you drive through the curve, you just can't.
That'll run however many FPS you need,
to
dude.
that part of the wall, so you really don't have any other option besides not play it into that curve. So, unfortunate for Suspect, he really couldn't do a whole lot about it, but Dasso, again, they fall down early here. We'll see if
Yo,
Stallions-
Nolly Cack,
Still
thanks
haven't
for the
seen
GOAT
them with
trophy.
their, like, dynamic offense. They're really
Appreciate
just
that.
capitalized on small plays here or there.
Thank you, Nolly Cack. Why is RLCS on a Thursday? So this is MENA. MENA always has their RLCS one day earlier because they, I think their weekend is just, like, their week actually starts on a Sunday. So for us, like, our weeks will typically be Monday through Friday. I believe in MENA, their weeks are typically Sunday through Thursday. And then their weekend is, you know, Friday, or sorry, it's Sunday through Wednesday, and then their weekend is Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Instead of Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Just gonna throw it on net very softly.
So yeah, they always have their RLCS events one day earlier. And also for the LCQ, it's just gonna be one championship Sunday after another. So it's gonna be MENA today, South America tomorrow, North America Saturday, and then Europe on Sunday.
Almost caught for it yet again. Not known. Wants the 50. Doesn't quite get it. Plenty of time. They need to get some follow-ups on those plays. Otherwise, you're just sending a play for nothing, really. But they're in a good starting position for those. Nush trying to get back to it. Can he get the pass? Oh, my goodness. Unless Twist is going to get himself 10 cars higher, I don't think he can get to that one.
Again, like, everything just seems slightly off by Team Stallions, but they're still up by 1. Now Nush is trying to beat everyone out. Tries to the top left corner.
Sure.
Throws it just a bit too high. Clear comes out. Ops has an opportunity for a double tap here.
Watch your lives.
Can't follow it up,
You're
but
the
choking
player
left
on
suspect
Rocket
fallen.
League. Oh, hell yeah, I'm the
And we see
player.
DOS, you know,
I like
they
the
have
sound of that.
pressure. They just can't get that final shot. They finally get one on target, but it's still a little bit weak, and Twist turns it away.
Cannot really did not
Eating
like
fish
that.
sticks,
I
watching cars hit a ball.
disagree with
Dude,
the
I haven't
fake
eaten fish
challenge
sticks
first
in a
time. He wanted
while.
ball to be free for him. And Twist just doesn't
Damn,
have
I haven't
the
had fish
boost
sticks
to
in a
actually
while,
play
man.
as
That
fast
sounds
as Ops
good.
wants to.
I actually saw some fish
And
sticks
Ops
the other
also
day when I
didn't
was at
drive
Costco.
into
I was
the
like, oh, I should pick
challenge
those
either.
up.
He's
And
trying
I'm like,
to
nah.
drive like towards the side
Nah.
the entire way.
I don't need
Like,
fish
you really have to
sticks.
put power behind your car and dig that challenge back into a corner. But instead, he just goes for the sideways hit where he has no momentum towards that ball, so it just lays flat into that midfield. And this could be another wide open net, and Stallions, they get one for free, and this is not what you want from DOS.
I mean, you take
Will
the
you
3
accept my
goals
apology
that
if I
have been
delete
so
the
far.
game
You've
for
got
good?
the
I don't really
sidewall
care, man.
challenge,
It's
you've got
fine.
the sidewall, not a challenge. And
I
you've
don't
got
really
this for the
care.
third
Make more
one.
content with Reddles. Dude, that guy's a
Stallions would've
trillionaire,
expected
man.
to have to do more.
If I wanted to make content with Reddles, I'd have to come to him,
Yeah,
and
Team
like
Stallions,
before I even
they
send
know
him a
what
message
offense
on
is
Discord,
running.
I'd have to like
Expect great
cash
things out
app
of
him
them,
like
but they've
$1,000 at least.
4 goals
Yeah.
that are not very
Just to
pretty
get his
so far.
attention.
Like, all these goals are very defendable.
That guy's a fucking
and it just
trillionaire.
comes right off kickoff. Truck follows it up. Team Stallions commands and lead, but honestly, none of the goals are that impressive.
Oh, they'll take it. They're up to that 4-goal standards that you were mentioning earlier on. They're the ones that are executing at the moment. Maybe not necessarily having to put the best foot forward.
Fish stick is my favorite skin.
His truck had to stretch.
What do you mean? Fish sticks have insane lows and highs. I've had damn good fish sticks, but also some truly awful ones. Yeah.
It's almost certain.
Dude, I wish, like,
especially after this.
you know what Costco should do, man? They should take like their most popular like frozen products,
okay, surely that's gonna be something,
and then like make a sampler. You know, like okay, let's say they have like, you know, their chicken tenders. Like, let's say you have all the Costco brand like chicken tenders and like frozen chicken tenders and stuff like that. They should sell like one thing that's just a package with one chicken tender from each of the brands, and then you could like compare. Like you could have it all at once, and you could compare to see which brand you liked the most, right? And then they could do that with like a bunch of like different frozen stuff, so you can see which ones you like the best.
It's time to start typing it out, lads.
That'd be pretty cool, man.
Something has got to change. This is not working.
You have to pick the airheads on your screen for more money. I don't think that's how it works. That'd be pretty cool though if that did.
Ops is having none of it.
Just Google at this point, dude. It should have been Googled the first time. You know,
as quickly as they possibly can right after this
a la carte of frozen foods. That's a good idea though. No,
just nothing really
is that not a good idea?
He does get one back. They might get back another one here by
Oh,
Ops.
nice shot from Ops.
But it is in garbage time.
It is in garbage time. That is true, Gibbs. Unless.
Pinch into net.
Thank you for the laughing disco, Kerry. I appreciate that. I live off frozen tenders. No, I meal prep too much to live off frozen tenders.
Oh, yeah.
But I did have like, I had a company called Hungry Boy send me a bunch of hot sauces. Shout out Hungry Boy. By the way, I believe it is called Hungry Boy, I think. Yeah, Hungry Boy hot sauce. They sent me a bunch of hot sauces, which I unboxed literally the day after the subathon. And I thought it was pretty funny because like they mentioned asking me if I wanted some stuff, and I'm like, well, do you guys want me to post about it, whatever? And they're like, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, that's cool, but you know, if you just wanted to talk about it too. But yeah, look, I got some of these. All right, I got some of these hot sauces.
What's your placebo? I want to know.
I think they sent me the mild. Yeah, they sent me this, the mild boy bundle. All right, they sent me this. It was pretty good.
What is that car? And then like I put up a hat trick on them.
I had the sweet sting. I had that with some like reheated frozen chicken tenders and some reheated like waffle fries that I got.
Like honestly, again, that game.
Oh, it was good. It was really good actually. Like I'm not a big fan of like spicy stuff. You guys know that. I literally threw up during the subathon eating the jalapenos.
Right? I think those were definitely savable.
Yeah, the Hungry Boy stuff.
I don't really count those. I count this as a 0-0.
That sauce was good. That one on the left,
and they have to take that
sweet sting. That was really good.
Yes, it's 0-0.
$40 for hot sauce, no thanks. Hey, listen, I'm not saying you guys have to buy it. I'm saying they sent it to me for free, and I did like the taste.
We can
play. I'm not saying you guys have to buy it.
Just can't make these dumb mistakes, right?
But it was good.
What they have to go in with, and they have to be more consistent.
Yeah,
it was good.
But that's also just been the story of their day, and they, you know, I was saying they needed that last game. Oh my goodness, they need this game. Yeah, you've already made a 3-game comeback today. A 4-game comeback against Stallions.
Hungry Boys owned by the boys. Yeah, man.
At the moment.
I did hear
Stallions, that. No notes, I guess, at the moment. They're doing
Gotta try Pepper X 3.2 million Scoville units. It's hot. Yeah, I'm good, man. I couldn't even handle a fucking jalapeno. I'm good. I don't know. I don't really have any sort of strong desire to really test my spice limits, man.
We know
I do say man a lot, don't I?
Close,
wow.
But can
when
they
did
get
that
it
happen?
Like, can they find that?
I feel like that's new.
Not when we're in the best of 5.
Maybe it's because of Zergy.
We're in the best of 7.
I've been watching a Deadlock YouTuber and streamer called Zergy a lot, man.
The only thing that they're probably like, hey, let's keep up the pressure.
I've been watching a Deadlock YouTuber called Zergy a lot. And he says, I think he says man a whole bunch, so I've kind of picked that up.
Again,
Not unfortunately, but you caught yourself saying man too many times,
They
yeah.
haven't been tested that hard, and we see right away.
Maybe it's just my transformation into becoming like an actual Jamaican.
Good kickoff from Stallions. Seem to have
Yeah,
quite a few of those in
you know,
abundance, as that's
maybe if I
all
say man enough times, I'll just become like an actual Jamaican,
well,
a Jamaican
I
man,
see another one of those in,
a
like we
Rasta
did in the last
man,
game. Belly for a
Rasta
pass
man.
rush. Rook with Twid in support. He's going to go for the bump.
A bomber clap man.
KC going over here.
Me bomber.
Straight back down. Oh, hello.
That was an interesting play by Truk, because I get the aerial fake into a shot for your teammate as he gets another.
These guys just have so much pressure on DOS, man. They just can't keep up.
And scores, but Truk again here didn't have to do too much, just pushed it forward because Anush was also in the way, and Dr. No an easy rebound to Twid.
What do you think will win this?
But I was gonna
Like
say
the
on
whole
that
event or
aerial
just
fake,
this
like,
match?
Twid
Because
was
I think
such
just
a
this
bump
match, you
angle
gotta say
that he was
Stallions
never
at this
gonna
point.
get power on that shot. So I was surprised they went for that type of play. But again, it seems like it doesn't matter, even when their offense is not perfectly clicking. Seems like Dr. No will
Rasta
give them a
clat,
freebie, and
Coco
they'll
es
be up
el
1-0.
bombo clat.
Just so many of these saves for DOS are heading straight into the path of
Me
the offensive
bomba.
team. Suspect. Gonna make life a little bit awkward. Nush. Oh, that's a great first touch. And
He's
that
from the
away.
US. He has to have tried
Known straight
soul
to the
food
path of
before.
Suspect.
I have
Took a
never
little too
tried
much
soul
time.
food, man. Man, I keep saying man. Why do I keep saying man?
Really struggled to have
I
DOS.
don't know.
As
You realize the US is huge, right?
Maybe be found.
Yeah, I don't live near places that make soul food, man.
He's got Twiz on the way. Plays it
I
past
don't
the
know.
first
Maybe I just
man.
have to accept it at this
Fake
point.
challenge from Nush on the
I
second,
don't
straight
live
to the
near
path of
places that
Suspect.
make soul food. That's like
Who needed to
that's
test
like
a little bit more. It was a bit of
Louisiana.
a snapshot.
That's like as
Off
south
the
as you
way.
can go
He's
besides
managed to
Texas. And I don't live near Louisiana. At least when I think of soul food, I think of Louisiana. I don't know why. Or like Missouri.
And they capitalize, and there we go. That's a momentum builder for DOS.
I mean, I
to
know
try and
Missouri
work
isn't
on
like
this game.
super. Is Missouri?
Well-worked goal as well.
What am I thinking of? Yeah, Missouri's
He's
south.
got 0. It's going to be up to him just to buy some time, get the rest of his team over here, make this awkward.
Okay,
He's done
Missouri's
exactly
like
that.
Midwest, I guess, not south.
Known.
Well, that's like still kind of south. I don't know. Missouri to me is south. I don't know why.
Over on the backboard. Pinch doesn't work. 2 players up. Nush does
What do you think will win the whole thing? Probably R8.
Try and do the exact same thing.
I think Stallions will be the most exciting team to watch. They'll score the flashiest goals, but I think R8 will just score more.
The physical plays are coming out, Ops with the demo, and then a bump as well. Doing it 2v1. Dr. No, the easiest goal of his career. And the physical play by DOS has now opened up the scoring a bit here for them, and they take the lead with 3 minutes to go.
Trusting some of that mechanical play, and then we do get the double commit, but hey, you can double commit as long as you're first. That is the rules these days, because recoveries are just so fast from these players. Very far
I'm gonna
gone
go.
from
Have a good day,
double
man.
commit being the absolute worst.
You don't have to keep on
possible.
apologizing, man. I told you it's all good. All good, man.
Is it Brooke?
Maybe I say man whenever I'm
Would like
tilted.
to lay this one off. Does exactly that.
Maybe that's like my poker tell.
Game gone, and yet
If I'm
again,
tilted or something, I just say man, and it's all good.
They like to punch upwards from the looks of it. Let's just
Got a
put
restaurant in my
ourselves
city
in a
called
bad spot.
Soul.
Then
Soul
we'll
food
start
for
fighting
sure
back.
hits.
Lovely pass. Oh, Twist didn't take it.
Very puzzle in there. Twist didn't have a great angle, but it was a wide open net. He's just going to tuck that into the corner. Instead, the
Do
Stallions
you have a
are
vertical
still down
stream? I
one
do. I
after
have a vertical and
what should
horizontal
have
stream
been
running
goal
on
number 2
YouTube.
for them.
Do you eat chairs?
I really want to see that again. It's one of those ones where you blink and it's gone, but you blink and you're absolutely certain you saw it.
My soul food is just fried chicken.
Yeah,
It's
it must,
challenging
I like
first
fried
time.
chicken.
yeah, it must have just been a miscommunication. Thought his teammate was closer, had the better
you say
angle.
musty?
Or thought they were
No, he
still a
said mustard.
defender, so he needed his teammate to do it.
I wish I was in the Rocket League live.
Should
You are,
have been
man.
known
This
that
is,
there was no defender there. Just take the shot. Whoever's there
you are.
first, just take it.
This is the official Rocket League stream.
There's another miscommunication.
There's never been a more official stream
Play back
ever.
corner, so Stallions stay in defense in a game where time is ticking away. Suspect ceiling. Oh, it doesn't get the reset. That's a bit harsh, but just didn't have the time to turn that one around. 90 seconds.
Would you rather have a real life Dominus
Zero
or
in the tank,
real
so
life
Suspect will
Octane?
take. Trying to make it awkward. Find somebody on the back
Oh,
door.
Dominus.
Not quite able to do so.
Heard Popeye's is shit. I don't think Popeye's actually that good. I think Popeye's is overrated.
Now DOS is getting some
I think Popeyes is really
opportunities where they're getting
overrated.
away
I
with
had
stuff.
some Popeyes the other
Hold
day.
on to this one goal lead. Ops has an opportunity here. Pops
It's
up to himself
not
very
as good as
slow.
Chick-fil-A,
Push up with him. Ops
but
does
neither of
beat
those
him
are
to
as
that
good
goal,
as some
but
of the other
Trook is
chicken
there
places
in
I've eaten.
support. Now he's
One of
got
my
a little bit of
favorite
space.
chicken
He's
places
gonna
I've
go
ever
up with
eaten
with the
was
pre-jump.
a
Doesn't
place
need him.
at Penn
Throws it
State
on
called
net.
Wings Over.
Gets turned away.
They had some of the best chicken and some of the best fries that I've ever eaten. Oh, those were so good.
Backboard, 45 seconds.
There was also another place at State College called Big Dean's Hot Chicken.
Avoided. Oh, just nearly
Okay,
got the
Cane's is
demo.
ass.
That would have caused chaos.
Cane's is only like, okay, their sauce is decent, but the chicken itself is meh. The fries are bad, and the garlic bread is good. Like the Texas toast that they give you with the food, the Cane's is good. The sauce is meh. And listen, if the only appeal for your restaurant is the sauce, like if your chicken is nothing without the sauce, then I don't think your chicken is that good, okay? Zen is retiring? Really, man? Right before the World Championship? I believe you.
And DOS have got the game, and they're gonna make a series of it.
Oh, Trook didn't need to pre-jump. There was no defender trying to race him for the shot. Instead, the defender went for the first play on the ball. If Trook would have saw him just a fraction earlier, he could have paused and waited for his opportunity. But instead, DOS, they get the win that they desperately needed. And again, it wasn't like it was more about mistakes by Stallions, who had a chance to win this
I agree
game
with your
as well.
Cane's take.
But DOS
Thank
will
you.
absolutely take that
Bad
after
takes
a
on the
horrible
chicken.
game, too,
Popeyes
and
is
they're right back
fire.
in the season.
I've heard that there are some Popeye stores that are just better or worse than others. The Popeye store I went to be fair, was literally on a highway rest stop. So it wasn't like prime Popeye's location, you know? But I don't know, I had their chicken sandwich that everybody hyped up, and it wasn't that great. It wasn't as good as a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Wasn't as good as like local chicken sandwiches that I've had. It just wasn't that great, man.
To survive in a series is very, very dangerous work.
Yeah, DOS only had 4 shots in that game, 2-10 for Stallions. And again, it was like those opportunities where we saw the wide open net that they just didn't take, and a couple other opportunities for Stallions to maybe make this a 3-2
You're making me
game, a
hungry?
4-2
Sorry,
game.
I just
Instead,
ate and I had an
DOS
energy
hold
drink,
on
so I'm
in a
like,
low-scoring
I'm good.
affair, and
I have no hunger in
need
my
another
system
one,
right
you tie
now.
it back up.
Ever had
I'll
Long
see that
John
snap
Silver's?
opportunity
Maybe when I was like
at
8
some
years
point. I'm
old,
gonna
but
find
I haven't had that
an
recently.
opportunity
You had
for that.
Zaxby's?
That was
Yes, I had Zaxby's when I was in Raleigh, North Carolina for the major. Very good. I like Zaxby's a lot.
Is the preset for
I like
Dr.
Zaxby's
Did not
chicken.
leave the lobby after that.
Their ranch was pretty good
That's
too, I
the
think,
version of
if
the
I remember
Fennec.
correctly.
It's the ultimate Fennec. Take your screenshots, lock it in, people. That's the one.
Never
This is
go
the
to a
one?
lobby after a win. Never. Just queue up. Queue up immediately. Dr. Note has an opportunity here. Can he get the pass to suspect? Cannot find the angle of the shot, so Nush will turn it away. Tries for the counter. It beats out Ops, but Dr. Note just barely
Dude, like
got it.
what is this meta with the toppers and the antennas and shit?
Already on his way for boost. Realizes his teammate
What
got the
is
ball,
this,
so
man?
turn.
Why are they doing all the toppers and antennas? And, whoa.
It's outplay us. Nush is got the mechanics on display at the moment. No goals for it just yet. Dr. Note outpaces. Nush leaves it for Twist. That's a brilliant leave as well. That's going to get rid of all the pressure. Send it to the opposite side of the field, but Dr. Note will claim. Dr. Note feels like
Miss
he's
Dairy
involved
Queen
in every
Blizzards.
single play at the moment. For
There's a
Doss.
Dairy
That's
Queen
the
near
lead
me, but
for
it's kind of
Ops.
like in
Number 2
towards
maybe
the
though of his
city
touch.
where I don't really like to
Opens up some
go.
passing lanes, opens up some space.
Nush going for
I don't
another
remember the
ball
last
play
time I had a
here.
Dairy
Trook
Queen
trying to follow up with
Blizzard.
Suspect.
I had
Now
like
that
some
was team
real
with Dr.
proper
Note.
ice
Gets the
cream when I
infield
bought
pass
the
into
house,
shot.
or like when I like signed
Big time
for
save.
it, you
Dr.
know,
Note find the angle. He cannot.
to celebrate.
Doesn't turn into a pass just yet.
But ever
It's
since
open in the
then,
midfield for DOS, but they cannot find an angle
don't
of the
know.
shot. And Stallions survive the
Culver's
onslaught.
is good.
Yeah, and survives the
I don't know if I've
the
ever
only
had
word for
Culver's.
it. They certainly didn't defend against it. Ops just sort of turned away a little bit too early. If he just stuck around. If he just
Sneakily,
believed.
I think Wendy's and McDonald's
Probably
both
could've
actually have
been
really
1-0.
good chicken nuggets. It doesn't taste like real chicken, but I actually quite enjoy their chicken
That's
nuggets.
quite nicely for Dr. No, but instead chooses to back away. Both of these teams very cautious about when they're
But I haven't
going
had
to launch
McDonald's
that
in
third
years.
man. Nobody wants to get
L
caught out
take.
yet
All right,
again.
man.
Nice boost steal.
You say
And
so.
that's Position now that Stallions could set up from.
Freddy's too. Freddy's makes me like sick when I eat it. I don't know. Freddy's is like too greasy. It's like too fast foody, which is weird because no, it has its place. Okay, so I would say like the fast food that's like really heavy and really greasy, stuff like Freddy's, is good every once in a while. Like if I'm having a really shitty, really stressful day, you know, stream chat's rage baiting me for 10 hours straight, I'm losing all my games, my cat shits on my bed, right? At the end of the day, I want some bullshit. I want some McDonald's, I want some Freddy's, I just want some absolute horseshit and just shovel that into my stomach. It makes me feel significantly worse, but for some reason I like having that bad food at the end of a day like that. I just stress eat, I guess.
He jumps up like he is going to leave it. That might have thrown off Dr. Known very slightly, thinking Trook has no boost left, but Trook barely getting the touch and getting the angle to secure that goal.
Okay, my cat doesn't shit on the floor. He shits on my bed.
To figure out
very different.
Unfortunately, guessed wrong. Ops, oh, he could have hit that a little bit better. Just mishit it on the way through. And as much as the last game was absolutely must win, 3-1. You know, I'm not going to say it about DOS. We're just going to do it once.
Yeah,
today,
they're doing it once. Yeah.
Let's
oh, what an angle!
But it's looking likely at the moment that they might have to repeat.
Truck here just dives into the corner with full boost. Just takes.
Do I get my third McDonald's of the day? You can do whatever you want.
Desperately tried for it.
You can live your life however you want to, bro. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life.
Seeing, especially from both teams, I love this kickoff play. Can they get the pass? Twitch tries to follow.
Oh, Philly cheesesteaks are great.
Maybe looking backboard.
Philly cheesesteaks are incredible.
Just covers those options. Yeah, we're seeing from both teams. Second man is very often playing the best possible scenario, and when that does not happen,
even after what I ordered at lunch, yep,
is very much
you can do whatever you want.
Hey,
as long as you don't have another beer cheese. Did you say my name? Nope. They're hit or miss. Okay, well you gotta know the right spots to go to. In general, though, I just love beef. I feel like beef has such a low floor, or sorry, such a high floor and such a high ceiling for me. Like, even a bad steak is better to me than, like, an average chicken. Well, hey, beef, how you doing? Yo, I was thinking about you. Are you not doing the watch party? Or are you doing the watch party today? But I was thinking about you because we started up a little bit earlier, and I was like, oh man, you know, when they started up beef, or sorry, when they started up, they're probably gonna say Rocket League fans around the world. Oh, I do an NA/EU. I got you. That makes sense. But I was like doing the prediction for the first words that Wavepunk did. And I was like predicting that he was gonna say Rocket League fans all around the world, and that's exactly what he said. And then I went to go see if you were live so I could celebrate with you. But I'm sure you were predicting it in your heart every time. Rocket League fans around the world, get up for game day. Something like that. Hi, Reddles. That's a good title. Oh, man. I know it's a good title, Reddles. I made it myself.
They just stick around. You think they're done? They're absolutely not. And now they've got another opportunity. Truck just sends it. And it works out just fine. Now the counter-attack. Backboard. Ops does not have the boost.
31 subs a stream and only stream 20 hours a month. Congrats. Yeah, I really got it lucky, man.
There's an opportunity for him to go off the back wall.
I really got it lucky.
Stalls it out just a bit. Suspect going back the other way. Aerial demo doesn't.
I really got it lucky, Reddles. I don't know.
And we're into
I don't know, man. I really got it lucky. I don't even work, really. If you think about it.
You will not criticize
that shit on speed dial. Yeah. Well, I just knew you were gonna like start hating.
Looking for that edgeable bump. That's another time it's starting to gone for that. I'm gonna claim fake. Now
hello?
For a player. But there's another
Why would he shoot it there?
Backboard. Truck. Gonna leave. No, I think one in
Oh, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Chief Beef. Alice, thanks for gifting a sub to Reddles. Thank you guys.
The easiest ball to play.
How's the new house? It's great, man. Used to it already.
Yep. A lot of dangerous commits, but they get the ball out. Twiz The pass out to Truck, who hits it off the ceiling. Is it going to drop in? Suspect is there to turn it away. And he'll throw it deep. Dr. Gnome cannot
Looking
reach
out
it.
for Mr. Moneybags. Yeah,
Ops,
that's
though,
crazy.
Great catch. Going for the dribble into the corner. Going for another infield pass. He fakes it. Gets the shot all by himself. And we're all square at 2.
Ops with the brace.
That'll be a tilting one.
That's... You can't be doing that.
That'll be a tilting one for Stallions.
If you go for the ball, what's the worst that can happen?
You go to university? Yes, I graduated with an
plays a shot
undergraduate
that
degree in
wasn't coming
cybersecurity from Penn
into
State
each.
University.
And DOS have done it again.
Man, you got, like, you have to say that nerves are a thing in the LCQ. We see it on both sides. We see some mistakes happen, but it's about, can you capitalize on them? And Ops did just that. Goes for the fake. It pays off to get the win, and in such a crucial moment in this series, you don't want to be down 3-1. Now, instead, you're tied up 2-2. DOS was down 2-0 in this game, and we started to call it, Shogun. And instead, they battle back in the final minute. And
What are these cars? I don't know, man.
Done.
I don't know why everybody's using toppers and antennas and stuff. It's weird.
I can't see any reason why you
It's
just
weird.
don't play the ball there. There is, there's a mid-range where you can cover high and low. And he only covered high. And DOS 3, Stallions 2.
I'll show you a mid-range
Stallions
Shogun.
They thought they
Yeah.
galloped away. Thought they could see RA
When is
in the
Worlds?
distance if
September
RA can get through, but
15th, I think?
Maybe that 1% comes through that we heard from Fear earlier
Worlds
on.
is
certainly, as we are
September
seeing,
15th to the
anything can
20th.
happen. Seeding when it comes to
I need to book
the
my
LCQ is just
flights
a
and
number.
stuff.
Yeah, this looks
How
to me
expensive
like
is
a 50-50
flights to
series
Worlds?
At this point, we're down to a best of 3. Let's see what happens. Team Stallions and DOS, the 2 seed versus the 3 seed. This one's a battle.
So far, at the very least, Stallions have had the ideas for the kickoffs, not quite at the
Fly
execution.
out on
What
starts
I
on
do
the
not like
15th.
though from Stallions is the way they
Fly out on the
default
14th,
into a lot of the
return on the
edgeable bumps
21st. So I'm
without
going
any
for a
success
week.
really from it. They've tried 3, they've succeeded at 0. That-
$300?
That one certainly is.
$300, man.
He
What
goes
the hell?
for the near post shot, I believe. Maybe it was a pass on purpose, and it works out. Dr. Gnome gets the touch. But Nush is one of those guys I've seen a lot on the offensive side of things. He will dive in front of the ball,
crazy.
then look for bumps and demos.
How
and
long
he's
would it take me to
basically just coming up
drive?
empty-handed time and time again. So I think that's why they
How
have
long
to
would
go
it
for
take me to
these aerial
drive
bump
to
plays,
Dallas?
because they're not opening up the door, but instead, Twiz! No need for an aerial bump. Just do the flip reset yourself. Bar down and in.
Yeah, just mechs. Nothing else to it. That is really, really good. And Twiz has got a little bit of a reputation because he
okay, let's
likes
see.
to delay them. He likes to take that ball down to the ground. We've seen him
Oh, it's
attempt
only a
couple of ground finishes
22-hour
as well.
drive, chat.
You do get conditioned a little bit.
Yeah, let's just drive.
Twiz was able to use that, got himself some respect for some space. Stallions fighting back. What
No,
Clean
22
really
hours is
struggled with earlier
probably
on. Once
longer
Clean
than I
started
want to
lose
drive,
control of the
honestly.
series, never felt like they were regaining it.
Gas prices. I get good mileage, man.
What's known?
I have a hybrid.
What's the 50? Does get it on Twiz's terms. And Truck will clear the lines.
Low-key doable? It's
Suspect
very
has to try
doable.
and put it back to his corner, just barely gets enough on it, so there's no angle for a shot for Stallions. Twiz, though, following it up, gets the dunk on Dr. Gnome.
Only, I don't like driving 10 minutes. If
Take
there's
on
ever a Rocket
Suspect,
League event
sides
within like a
against it.
10-hour drive of me, I'm
Take it over,
driving.
go for the infield, and
But
he gets the infield. No one's
like
there.
I
Twiz,
drove to
though,
Boston both
backboard,
times. It was in Boston. I
pass
drove to
himself
Raleigh.
with the flip reset, tried in top right
But yeah, I'm not going
corner,
to drive
barely
across
missing.
the country.
That's dangerous though for DOS. They've got occasions where all 3 players are just sat there waiting. Can't be doing that, not at this level. Yes, the execution is struggling at the moment, especially for both teams. But you can't rely on that for too long. At some point,
Boston's
the
like
play
4
is gonna
hours. That's
happen.
easy.
Back to the corner.
I'm sure Boston
Truck.
was like 6 for me.
First touch somewhat
thought.
let him down. He's going to have to settle for a 50-50.
Dude, the Boston
That
drive
definitely didn't let
back
him
was
down.
brutal
Focused
because
the
I
ball up for
drove
everybody.
back Sunday night.
What's known?
Or sorry, yeah, I drove back Sunday morning.
And it just became out who
Because
can
that's
read it
when my
first.
dad is driving.
Dr. Gnome follows it up, though, right after, keeping the pressure on here.
I mean, I'm a fast driver, but
keep it on the orange side of the field.
I don't know. From
especially
where
with
I
both
live to get
teams
to Boston,
playing
it's not
with
4
some mistakes
hours.
on the defensive side. Truck will take over. and get a free clear. No one challenging early, so Truk will take it himself. Try it for the 50.
That's what I'm pretty sure, Sharky, every series has started out like that, where one team is just dominating, and then the other team starts bringing it back. Like, I don't know, we might very well be witnessing a 5 series best of 7 like, you know, best of 7s that all go to 7.
The way that he was setting up, so at least you've always got the option. All right, well, I can still just take the 50 at the end. It's still gonna be one.
Depends on how good R8's playing, I guess.
Ceiling. Now this is gonna be the chance for the Musty, and it's not.
I just want to go to bed. I'm sorry.
Now Ops taking back over, going for the.
That's how I felt. Yeah, so I don't know what you guys remember about the Boston Major, but essentially there was a giant blizzard that was coming through during the Boston Major, and it was supposed to start like while the major was going on. And I was a little bit worried that my power was going to go out. So instead of sticking around and doing the watch party on like Sunday and all that, instead of doing that, I just woke up. So I went to sleep at like 10 p.m. I woke up at like 3 a.m. So I got like 5 hours of sleep maybe. And then I might have gone to sleep at like 11 p.m. Right? So I got like 4 hours of sleep. Woke up. And then I hit the road at 3 a.m. from my hotel and from, you know, whatever, just so I could get back to the apartment on time. It was like a 6-hour drive and like live stream the major. Because otherwise I either would have had to leave early for the watch party and I would have missed some, or if I woke up at a normal time I would have missed like the final day of just watch partying entirely. So I had to drive back before the blizzard hit, because I was worried that if I didn't drive back and I got stuck in Boston, I was worried that like maybe my power would have gone out and nobody would have been able to get to my cats to feed them.
Communication suspects are going to try and get there. Couldn't find the pinch. Brilliant idea. Required a lot from them, but still very difficult to get rid of for the defense. This is not where Stallions want to be. Straight back into the path of Ops. They can just recycle this. Nush has to get rid of it. Almost rebounds off his teammate. Twiz wants demo. He's got at least one player. Suspect on the turn. And helps his teammate out. Stallions
are
R8
favorites? Yeah.
Great power 50 there by Suspect to keep that ball out. Now Ops has an opportunity.
I mean, R8 were just at the major, so
Stallions has to send everyone.
You know, they're definitely favorites to make it through LCQ.
Dr. Known follows it up though. Truk, 0 boost on his own back wall. Trying to find a teammate. He does find Nush, who does have some boost, so he'll take it to the corner. But no one to follow up.
Who's in the other semis? It's going to be R8 versus...
It was looking so easy for Stallions. They were winning at a canter.
For Gore.
And now,
for Gore. It's going to be R8 versus NMT.
Twiz looking to try and create something. He's got options around. Trucks are around a little bit too late. 0. Got to keep the ball in the air. Dr. Known, where can he put this ball down? Right there. DOS have double match point.
And DOS is doing so well when they have to play defense.
Was it cut off for Millennial?
So
Who knows,
times.
man?
Well, we saw it at the end there by Truk.
Who do you think will win the final? All right.
Now I'm going to go for the bumps and demos, and they just.
I'm telling you guys, Stallions is the most fun team to watch because they have Nush on it, and Nush has crazy mechanics. But as far as teams that are actually likely to win, I think it's R8.
Plays available. If they can keep this up and avoid these demos, then DOS might make it to that grand finals of this LCQ and be 1 win away from that world championship.
It's the best they've played as well. Looked like something they could repeat. And that's what you want at this level, is a style that you can repeat over and over again. Stallion,
Game name? This is Fortnite.
What's changed here, Gibbs? Have you noticed anything? What's suddenly not working?
I honestly feel like we talked about in the first 2 games when it was Team Stallions doing well. Like, I kept mentioning, I'm like, it still doesn't feel like they're winning these games, right? It was more DOS just kind of giving up a lot
What's
of
the map code?
weird goals, a lot of
Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut.
and I was like, I'm waiting to see this dynamic offense out of Stallions. And I feel like we have not seen that throughout the series. Now that DOS is playing better, we don't see Team Stallions really pressing any issue to go out and win the game. The 2 games they won, like, DOS kind of just fell apart and gave them those wins. Stallions, being this dynamic offense, the #1 offense in the tournament, have to find that form again. And I think a lot of that is, a lot of these ground demo plays, at least, are just not connected whatsoever.
No. Yeah, Nush is sort of, you know, off on his own merry adventure on occasion. not finding anything for it. But I do agree with you. And it can be hard as well, especially when you do come into a series and you see your opponents, you know, not necessarily playing the best. You think, okay, well, we can just keep the fundamentals going.
What if instead of flying out the day before of RLCS Worlds, what if I flew out the morning of?
End up in the net.
What if I flew out 6 a.m. the morning of, right?
Yeah.
I'd get to the airport early. I would be like one of the only people at the airport, so it shouldn't be a long line. I would get to sleep one more night in my bed and spend one more night with my cats. And then I would get to
a team's talents. It could also be
will you
their
retire me?
opposition and who they play throughout this tournament.
No.
But they're still one of the better offenses in MENA just in general. And it's not showing up here so far. So they got to find a new dynamic to make it work.
Are we going to our third champions field of the day?
The only people I'm looking to retire right now is my mom, my dad. Although they really don't need my help. Retire my mom, retire my dad, retire my future wife. If she wants to. Fortnite looks a little different. This is Unreal Engine 6 update.
Can't connect with. Instead, this time they get hit with it. Suspect, great.
And you're gonna retire me? I don't even know you, man. I'm not retiring you.
To give up an opening goal like that, to lose any momentum that you're trying to gain back, Team Stallions is gonna have to work for it. Twiz now just missing the ball. I don't know, Shogun.
It's so difficult, but they've got to just, you know, put it behind them. It really is that simple. Twiz is on the way, but they're not the faster team at the moment. They're not the more mechanical team at the moment. They're not the team with the more chemistry. So what can you go to here, Stallions, as we've still got Nush looking for demos in the backfield?
Are you posting a new video? I posted a new video every single day, man. One video per day on YouTube. So next time I'll post a video will be tomorrow.
I feel like they have to
my dog sharded just now on my carpet.
But I would send him back more to try and play that midfield possession game and not go for these demos at this point.
He's going to get it in like the next 20 seconds. We're going to say, oh my goodness, they stuck with it. They're absolute geniuses.
Of course.
It's the joy of a 5-minute game. Anything that does happen, it tends to be a big swing. Not known, happy to take his time. Not known is just, I think, led the charge in many ways of how DOS want to play this. Air dribbles, take the 50, don't overcomplicate it. Shrug's got the demos. All right, well, here's how you do it. You just send somebody else for the play, but Dr. None's got it covered.
And Nush has been doing a very good job on the defensive side when he's got to float in the air, go for those aerial dribble blocks. He's doing a fantastic job. Twiz has a chance there, but the defender turns it away. And I like this a little more now. Truk is getting involved in the demos. Maybe they are going to start connecting.
Is he leaving
What's
that
actually
corner?
kind of nice here as well for Stallions is that we are actually seeing DOS happy to engage in this play style.
Travel Europe for a month, bro's never retiring.
That's all you need, yes.
I've never understood the whole travel thing, man. At least, you know, I know that a lot of people get a lot of fulfillment out of it. I think traveling can be cool. It's not my thing, man. I'll just play Rocket League. You know, I like my life as it is. I don't really feel like I need to travel too much to explore myself or whatever the hell. To explore the world. I like what I do. Ollie, thank you for the Prime sub.
It does put them in dangerous spots, but they have prevailed so far. More demos coming out. Now Nush getting involved in getting the physical play working on the offensive side.
Oh, Trook,
Twiz. Oh.
Wow. That is
There's just a handful of places I need to see. Sure, man. I'm not like trying to be like, oh, I don't get why people travel. I get it. It's just not something I've ever been like, you know, dying to go do, right?
And they hold on to their tournament lives. The demo plays, the triple bump. Well, they're finding success. Here's the other problem, though, Gibbs. They're finding demos. Where's the shots? Where's the follow?
They can't get the ball into that golden opportunity to actually shoot off of it. And also, DOS is keeping all three men back. So even if you do demo them, there's two defenders left on the back line. They're not sending anyone too far forward. See if that continues. Ops here, he turns away, just grabs that boost, trying to waste as much time as he possibly can.
Nush wanted to take the 50 on the backboard. Suspect, two great challenges in a row. Now leaves it for Ops, who just keeps slowing the play down.
If I was to travel to see something, it would be cute monkeys. Fair enough.
And you're gonna have to deal with it.
There was one time, I forget where this was, but my family took a vacation. I think it might have been Puerto Rico. Was it?
Hope that it works.
Might have been Puerto Rico. But I remember there was like, or no, it was like an island that we visited or something. While we were on a cruise or something like that. And on the island, we took like kind of like a jungle tour. And I remember the tour guide had like a monkey. And the monkey like sat on my shoulder. So I got a picture with the monkey on my shoulder. It's so cute. I don't know if I still have that picture.
Keep going all the way to their side of the field. 25 seconds. Truck with Nush in support. Nush on the way. Wants to find the set. No one getting into that.
Oh my god. Get the ball in the net. Get the ball in the net, man.
Everybody's so far back.
I don't. This is it, man. This is it. Wait. Quiz. It's too far. That's it. Wait. That's it. Whoa. That's it. Oh, GG's. Wow.
They hold on. A defensive masterclass in
now he just puts PCs on his shoulder. I think putting a PC on my shoulder is way cooler than putting a monkey on my shoulder.
At your peril. DOS have done it again. 2 games down.
Oh, man.
No worries.
Dude, I saw the text notification on my phone. I thought it maybe was the waitress from last night. Nope. Nope. It's State Farm. Unlucky. Whoa, we got the EWC Platinum badge. Okay, I don't. Yo.
I want to try an experiment.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rocket League.
Ooh, is it a puzzle?
Shot your shot with a waitress. I left my number on a receipt.
Okay.
With a car.
She did not text me.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
What's up?
Not your car.
But you said think of.
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online thing.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking of.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, like no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
Username, huh? How about Keith _
Maybe she doesn't have a phone. That's actually good comms, Bear Bro. She probably doesn't.
It's the only number I can kind of.
She's probably just been taking a shower.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Do not communicate. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Dude, what is wrong with you?
Something in this. Let's do something in this break. What do you want to do? You play a game of twos?
Yeah, let's play a game of twos.
All right. In comms?
Yeah.
All right. Coming.
Yep, I'm inviting you.
All right.
Reynolds, do you think I'm more or less mechanical than like Mertzy? Be honest.
That is the craziest question you've ever asked me. Mertzy's Grand Champ 1.
Dude, I've been getting rage baited today, Reynolds. It's bad, man.
It's okay. That'll happen.
I had a guy going on for like 50 minutes about how, oh god, what player was it? It was one of the players just in the MENA event, and he was like, I don't know, man. He just looks like a Champ 3. He's just not mechanical. I'm like, no, he's mechanical.
Wait, you need to hold for a second. My stream cannot hear you for some reason.
Okay.
It's my audio.
It was
track.
Hatem. You know Hatem?
Oh, why are my audio tracks so far? You don't have like, do you have you have your audio tracks split, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you use desktop audio for anything?
Yes, that's my game audio.
Okay. Then I need to do that.
Do you just have like individual Rocket League as an audio source?
Yeah, Rocket League and Discord. So, alright, desktop audio. This is gonna fuck.
That might double like Rocket League.
Yeah, it is. It's.
You want to just call on Discord?
No, because it's. Oh yeah, actually.
Okay. Oh, any day now, Riddles.
I don't even know if this is gonna work actually.
Hello?
Okay, you're showing up on my audio mixer.
Guys, can we get some ones in the chat? Can we get some 6-7s?
Can you guys hear him? Okay, there he come.
Okay, how high up are you in 2s?
2200?
Yeah, we're not getting a fucking game, man. What the hell?
4 p.m.
Yeah, right. You think North America's playing? Nobody
Yeah.
wants the Riddles. If we were in Europe, maybe.
I want it.
I want it too. I'm gonna
want
train
it
like
so
a
bad.
pro next season, Riddles. 8 hours a day.
It's actually
Workshop
funny. Me
maps.
and Andy were talking about you. I'm gonna carry you to the promised land next year. We're gonna
Really?
make one regional.
Think
I'm
so?
gonna be a mercenary for hire next year. I'm just gonna like play with random people for a regional.
Okay. I'll take
So
it.
we're not gonna get like points. Like we're not stacking points, but
Sure,
we will make
sure.
one regional.
That's all I'm
Me and
looking for,
Andy.
Riddles. Me, you, Andy? Oh, that's a
Yeah.
sneaky Regi team. That's a sneaky major
There's
team.
nothing sneaky about that. Yeah. We might accidentally qual.
Yeah.
We have to like come out of talking.
Okay, how high of a placement would we have to get to the point where we actually like continue playing together? Theoretically.
I don't know, like top 8.
Top 8.
Yeah, probably. Day 2 better be careful, Panda. I'm running your fucking world with Andy and Coconut. For that.
Panda? Oh, I know Panda's not talking, man. I beat his ass
Panda,
with
I'm gonna
Tricky.
be like this again. Actually, I'll do it without the ball.
Actually, Tricky's him. I don't know why I said it like that.
Panda.
No, Panda needs to watch himself, man. Me and Tricky beat Panda and Mech. Like, I don't know, you just gotta hold that. I got 17 points for that win, I think. That was incredible.
I just recreated my LCQ pass on Panda's head when I 4-0'd him, and he told me to go fuck myself.
Oh, dude, that was aura.
They got actually posted on the main Rocket on Twitter and Instagram.
I always tell people I never care if people hit clips on me. Like sometimes it happens, but like I don't know if that happened to me. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
That'd be
That'd
kind
be
of rough.
honestly.
Yeah. I just retire.
I think about that. What's the best shot that's ever been hit on me? Someone's probably leaked on me before. I just don't remember. FK has probably hit some stupid shit on me before.
I got hit on,
Bro,
you know,
we're playing
Jax.
Same motherfucker. Jax?
Yeah,
the
like
French CS:GO player for G2.
Nope, he's like a 15-year-old like TikTok streamer.
Oh, yeah.
He
Yeah,
had a
shit
quad
on me a
reset
couple
on me
times,
the other
and-
day.
Yeah, he shit on me and put it on TikTok before for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you fucking buried that.
Unlucky. He dug it up. You want that?
Now you, bud.
No, it's all you. It's all you.
Okay, that's the most minion shit ever, bro. I already had full boost.
Well, yeah, but like I don't know, just in case you wanted like that extra 10 to like, get the perfect setup, you know?
I mean, I did, but
yeah,
I didn't deserve it, right? Oh my god.
What do you mean you don't? Bro, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm not warm, by the way.
I'm just short-circuited a little bit. It's all good. Nah, I got my warm-up by like watching the MENA players, and I just like had my
feel
hand
that,
on the
actually.
controller, you know?
Yeah. You just like acted like you were doing the inputs.
Yeah, I was actually doing that for the. Remember the Copenhagen LAN, the watch party there? I was doing
Yeah.
that before the 4v4. I was.
Bro, I don't even want to tell you what we used to do on Genji. I used to be common like I was fucking Batira. Like,
I was talking about this with Andy yesterday. I sneaky think that like making sound effects during gameplay like actually reduces my tilt.
if you go to hit the ball and use like grunt, it hits it harder.
Yes. Also, when I like demo chase, I go meow, and like it actually
Well, that
like
actually
increases my
sounds like
speed.
you're a 6-year-old moving like playing with trains.
Yes, but it works, dude. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Oh, I bumped one. Took a page out of your book. Oh! Wait, they're so awk.
Yeah.
It's like a middle school dance.
Yeah. Jesus.
Hell.
The bird.
He's on it. Next same motherfucker. On the ball. I wonder what the MF stands for. I wonder if it's like metal face like Doom.
Right? Could be
Is
like
it?
initials like Beast Mode LK.
Oh, dude, I never knew that.
Berg.
Okay, I just never like thought about it. I mean, my bad.
There you go. Have fun.
Is he? No. He's not letting me have fun.
Dude, no way. It's open, by the way.
Well, hold on. Just getting bumped. Nice.
Nice,
I thought you were going to bump the shit out of me off of that. I know you were thinking about it. You know what I started doing recently, Reynolds? I started looking at my opponents. Started looking at them.
Like what the car's doing?
Yeah.
You should up your nameplate scale. It's easier to do that.
I have it at 150.
I'm at 170, I think.
170 is crazy.
I did it one time because we were about to play Super Lucky on LAN in Gamers 8, and he had a tell, and once when he would fake his kickoff, he would flip too early, and you could see it through his nameplate, so I turned it up to like look and see if he was faking, and then I just kept it because I like that.
That's honestly insane.
Yeah, it worked. We got a couple goals off that.
Yeah. I shouldn't have copied. He's not on that, is he?
Fake on it.
I'm there. Oh, good. I have so much boost here. Yeah, you got us.
I got us. I always got us. I don't have us. Good luck. Yeah, that's bored for me.
I mean, I don't know. I just expected him to do a little bit more on the ball, but I don't know. I expected him to be good. Just missed the reset. GG's.
Yeah, Rattleshead.
Yep.
Spanish?
Yep.
They're into it. Cool, they're not.
Should be like nitrous and you fake the Spanish, or not go for the Spanish, go for the fake instead.
Nah,
Actually,
no
watch that
no
video.
One's the Spanish.
No one's.
I hate when people think they're like over a Spanish kickoff. I don't care if you're fucking Zen. Go get that fucking bump. No one's better than the Spanish. Holy shit! He just raw-grugged that.
He's up. Oh, okay. These guys don't have any fear.
None. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? No. We win this shit.
Yeah.
Um,
right.
Yep, it's lost. Nah, I'm talking Furia.
I like that.
Tell you. I don't really like this Reddles, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I believe you.
I know. I mean, I was always gonna save it. I just don't like it. You know? I'm demoing. But not very good at demoing. It's a skill I gotta work
You'll
on.
learn. Watch Gen G, bro. How are you bad at demoing? That's all they do.
True. It's actually gonna be the best watch party setup ever on Saturday. I'm gonna be on a laptop in an Airbnb.
Hey, where are you?
Well, right now I'm at home, but I'm gonna be going to like an Airbnb with my friends. They were going to a thing called Medieval Times. It's
I've
like,
been there. That shit's lit.
You've been there, dude. Everybody
Yeah,
I know that I've
someone
mentioned
knows.
to it like knows, but I never knew when my brother mentioned it. So
We went to something like that in Chicago this past weekend. It was called like Drunk Shakespeare, and it's 5 actors, and one of them had to take 5 shots of tequila before it started. And, like the other 4 to try to keep it like on track. It was hilarious.
that's fun. We got next though. That was bullshit. That was
Yeah,
bullshit. One more?
Yeah, one more.
One more. We got time. We got time for one more. Everybody knows the rules. Everybody knows the rules. The first one's a warm up. Second one counts a lot more. Oh, someone gifted 10. I didn't thank them because I'm a
I need to use
bad
my
person.
desktop audio for shit.
Yo, Smoking You, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I do appreciate that, Smoking You. Thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't thank you because I was in the cons with Battles. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Smoking You. I have, because I have like the Roadcaster duo, I just have one track that's only Discord, one track that's only
Mic, and then one desktop.
Mic. Then I have one that is my desktop from my main PC and one that's desktop from my stream PC. So the desktop from stream PC is like Spotify and stuff, so then that way I can separate it. And then main
Yeah.
PC is game.
I have no desktop right now, so I have like one for my game, one for my Discord, one for my music, one for my mic. But every time I like Steam call someone or do some weird shit, like I don't have audio, so I just need to do like game on desktop. So then I'll have like mic. Maybe I'll do music on desktop. Yeah, I'll do music on desktop. Wait, no, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Who knows, man? Who knows? Me, you, Andy. That's a team. That is a team.
Like chat just said, why is the quality so bad? Only 160p? Brother, who gonna tell him?
Does he know, man? Does he know? I don't think he does. Lock in your getting money. Hold on, Coconuts mechs are insane. Let me check. Someone renamed themselves Coconuts mechs are insane because he told me that he thinks that Mertzy's more mechanical than me, and I like made him apologize, and then he just renamed himself on Twitch to Coconuts mechs are insane.
I love it.
Yo, Smoking You, thank you so much for another 10 bomb. Bro just dropped 20 subs and didn't even get noticed. Yeah, man, I didn't notice him. Why are you guys mad on his behalf?
I'm actually fucking pumped for it.
For what?
NALCQ.
Oh yeah. Oh, it'll be cinema. Dude, like Fortnite Flick versus Dignitas. That's legendary.
Then Dig versus Genji probably. That's gonna be sick. And then fuck, there's honestly MAD versus that Juice team is interesting too.
Yeah.
I don't know who wins that.
I think Mac Loki just skill diffs the entire verse there. Is that a crazy com?
Yeah, I think kind of. I think it's closer than you're giving it credit to be.
I agree.
do think MAD wins.
I do think it's gonna be close, but I don't know. I just have too much faith in Mac. And of course Nick on Aura.
Yeah, Nick on Aura is him.
They're already starting the match.
Oh shit, we probably shouldn't queue another, huh?
Yeah, we'll do it in between the next one. We got it back.
Sounds good. See you then.
Alright, see you then, Reynolds. Good games.
Later.
Peace.
Good games.
Oh, I just resized my entire OBS. Shit, man. I really thought we had time for two, but Reynolds just too high up, man. He's too good at the game. Unlucky. I'm not mad. I know, man. I know. How can I get in a video with you and Reynolds?
I am looking at Muhammad.
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't recording that. You know, I'm just hanging out, streaming and stuff.
It's hard to
so I'm not sure how you would get
different tournaments. You might pick any one of the three.
I'm not sure if you could.
The youngest of them all, 16-year-old, seems to
not
have
really something that I'm doing.
Hottest spark at times.
I will say though, my community involved videos are normally the community rankles. So if you want to be involved in those, you know, you're free to. And also, like, there will be times where I'll be recording on stream, but that is less popular than others.
As they have only this one life left, 2 series to win. So far, nobody on the board.
But still, these opportunities give a young player like Muhammad that opportunity to be forged by fire, to gain that necessary experience. So the next time you're on a pressure-filled stage, you can rise to the occasion.
Only been R8 with that one chance. Stopped out early. NMT.
What the hell happened to my camera?
Wall is Moss forced to make another save. Low
what the hell? How did my camera overheat, dude? It's not even that hot in here.
Moss trying to do well to stay behind the ball. But here's a big dunk. Natter.
Copy that, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. Dude, it's not even that hot in here. I don't know how my camera overheated it.
To be able to get the
my camera's so sensitive.
Muhammad out of the midfield.
So sensitive, man.
Abdullah there to try to get the contest.
I turned on my, my air conditioner, so it should get colder in here, but that's crazy.
Favorites, maybe a bit
Gameplay's too fire.
Maybe. That was certainly unexpected, and as we talked about a lot today, here as I was talking with Shogun in the last cast, being the top seed in a region has not.
I think this one will be an R8
well for the top seed.
4-1, maybe.
Not in these one chance to win type qualifiers. Of course, over the course of 3 opens, we see that top team usually being able to figure it out. But it's so nervy, and they're going to go down early.
Okay,
as
never
Mawson
mind.
Gets the first goal of the series.
So. We see NMT the first to strike.
What time is it in
like
MENA right now?
Perhaps scoreable from Natter there, but got bailed out. I'm sure he's thankful for Mawson on that.
What I like about
what
that
time
play
is it in MENA?
Is that in the previous series, Tottenham had to do what felt like almost everything on offense, but everybody involved from NMT, and it's actually going to be Mawson who scores again.
Shit.
Wow, what are we seeing? It looks
it's
like
nearly 11
everyone
PM.
was expecting R8 to run away with this one, but a beautiful play.
It's kind of nuts that they're making the players play at like
every last
11 p.m.
of boost to get back to that ball and catches the defense sleeping.
NMT have spent, you know, a good amount of their career as one of the top players in MENA. This is probably a rarity for them to actually be a clear underdog. You know, Mawson's been on some top teams, Tahlin's been on some top teams. These guys have been around for a while and get the benefit of having, you know, technically no pressure on them. They've been here before. It's the pressure on the youngsters on the other side, and it seems like the veterans holding it down so far as Tahlin can get this ball taken from him. Should be easy. Wait, what? Okay, it's okay. For a second, I got worried there, but Mawson maybe knew that was on the post. Gonna let Natter get away.
Maybe.
That should have been a goal, man.
I'm sure was not expecting that miss there. Fortunately for NMT, they had backup, and now a chance. Turned aside by Ghazi. Ghazi, not the best hit either.
No,
I kind of want to go downstairs and grab a couple of those brownies.
Sometimes, you know, that can go against you if you get tired. I don't think this player is going to feel that after just one series. Maybe. RA just need a little bit to get going. No offense for them at all. They can breathe a sigh of relief if they just get the ball in the net one time, but they might not.
Why do some players have 511 after their name? Somebody said earlier it was kind of like a culture thing in like Saudi or in MENA. It's like street graffiti tag or something like that. Essentially. Resist? Why would I resist though? Because think about this: if I get the brownies and I have that quick digesting sugar and the glucose spike to my brain, then I can play better in my 2v2 games, and also I can.
Offensively,
I just have more energy for the cast. Think about it that way.
So far.
Think of it, the laughing disco Anthony. I appreciate that.
Come out with all the fire.
Yeah, you see guys just chasing down. They're throwing bombs. They're throwing everybody at the net. They absolutely have to right now. Muhammad's going to pass down to Abdullah. Shot is just wide. I'm not sure they can afford to miss these kind of opportunities with how little time they have left. They have tools to pick up. Couldn't connect on the demo on Tahlim as Ghazi taps his back, and this is probably just costing them too much of the clock in order to try and bring this back.
Quick sugar not lasting ones.
Wasting so
yeah, that's
much
fine.
Time.
That's fine,
Still,
man.
Though,
sugar's not bad for you.
Anything on the clock, an opportunity to do something
well,
off kickoff.
Okay, maybe sugar from brownies isn't great for you, but whatever.
And that's going to make
whatever, man. Are you guys my fucking doctors or something? Let me eat the damn brownies.
It's going to appear to be impossible for R8 to come back, and not only do they lose this game, but not even managing to put a goal in. NMT,
we could be. I would not trust a single person on my Twitch chat to be my doctor.
That NMT needed. And one of the statements they're making is making me sweat here a little bit. You asked me earlier about percentage chance to win. I had given R8, you know, 75%.
Do you want me to remind you?
Yeah, no.
It was 95% between Stallions and R8. Well,
I know.
I don't know if we should let you make the odds.
Yeah, you maybe shouldn't, or maybe we should just use this to show just how insane it is that these guys might, you know, take it back. But this is really early in the series. This is really early in the series for NMT. You know, R8 probably took a little bit of Stallions percent when they got eliminated, but you know, even just
let's do comp 2v2. I'm diamond 2. You're gonna have to carry me. I'm good, man.
Prove me wrong.
I'm good. I don't really want to have to do that, man. I'll be honest.
We've seen Topham as well. So these guys are proven players. They're ready for this moment. They came out with, you know, maybe it felt like, I'm looking at the shots right now. The shots actually look somewhat even. It didn't feel that way. It felt like NMT
really did
chances. Other than maybe right at the beginning, there was.
Doesn't that sound like fun? Not really.
Other than that, that was like the only moment.
Zen predicted R8 wouldn't qualify, by the way. Who did he predict would?
When it's not much of a shot.
Why don't you want to queue with a Diamond 2 player? Because I like being high ranked.
Despite them having some shots on the scoreboard,
I get frustrated at teammates that are Grand Champ 3, man. Why would I want to queue with a fucking Diamond 2?
You know, you got to remember, though, they're coming off a 7-game series where they were able to win. They've already got to get used to the pressure a little bit of performing on the day. They're also coming off the high of that Game 7 win. So I think it's not a surprise to see them take this first game. I think if they were going to win 1 or 2 in the series, it probably would be happening very early, especially given the fact that they're already warmed up. But now the pressure is going to be
Stallions. Well, Stallions are eliminated, so
like you said, Fear,
that won't be happening.
I'm with you on those percentages. Expecting
Stallions just got eliminated by Dose, so or DOS. So I mean that's not happening.
And you know, after that game 1, though,
you'll queue with a rando from chat if they're SSL. No,
yeah,
no,
sure.
I will not.
Until we see a goal go in, you know, you might as well throw everything to the wind because they have not been able to find anything.
I never said that.
Forbidden Temple, they maybe, you know, coming into this as such a strong team, can afford to slip the most.
What if it's a random that's 2200? I do not care.
Can't take too long.
I don't queue with people that I'm not, like, you know, acquainted with or friends with. I don't just, like, randomly queue with people. And I certainly don't play casual. Casual is the most boring, mind-numbing shit of all time.
Doesn't even have any boosts. Like, to concede a goal there is unthinkable. And so that is going to be tilting right out of the gate. Gazi, unfortunately.
What if it's Zen? Well, let me ask you something. Is Zen a random from chat?
Now you got to watch to see if the tilt comes in at all.
That's exactly what I was going to say. The tilt, I mean, that's
what separates GC and SSL players? Literally everything.
Hard-fought goal. He doesn't tilt you extra, but now you're just sending it into your own net. Maybe you can brush it off. Maybe you can say, you know, we won't do that again, but so far, you've scored more on your own net than you've scored in theirs.
They have to be established in the community. Dude, I just like, I queue with players that I know. I don't queue with players that I don't know, man.
Mohamed trying to get involved on offense. He will
I don't know.
We've never seen before, as well as, you know, really anybody on this team. We need to see a bit of that, bit of confidence, even though they haven't scored yet. You got to remember how this whole season has gone. I mean, this team hasn't lost to anybody who isn't Twisted Minds or Falcons, and they would hate for the first time to be in this last chance qualifier.
Yeah, online there have been times where they've looked like the best team in the region.
Right.
So they are a little shaky starting out right now, but still plenty of time. Who will step up? You mentioned Mohamed.
Would you queue with John Rocket League? I would queue with John Rocket League, man.
Needs to rise to the occasion now to help his team get back into form.
Why are people disagreeing? Main character syndrome, yeah, man. You see, to a lot of people, my stream is not me and like 500 other people that are watching. To a lot of people, my stream is me and them. So if I don't read their chat message, if I don't want to play 2v2s with them, if I don't want to give them a shout out, then they get pissed off. Because in their mind, this stream is just them. And I don't know, I don't understand the mentality, but I think a lot of it's just immaturity and just like people being new to live stream, so whatever. I don't take any of it maliciously, you know? Well, most of it I don't take maliciously. I think it's just people who have never been in a live stream before. I'm 10 though?
Strong shot on low boost from Abdullah gets turned aside, and that bounce catches Gazi out.
Huh.
Shadow, he bought time for Abdullah. Was ultimately able to handle it. Gazi's 450.
I'm trolling, I'm 19.
Matter on no boost. Will gets to go to the side wall. No one pressuring him, so he has to go up in the air. Has a free jump. We have now to stop. Wait, no, never mind. I was wrong about that. 50 on the goal line. Nice save by Natter. Recovers before the attacker. They've stopped that chance. Mawson the other way. Had an opportunity and puts it wide.
Abdullah a little bit far out. There's a demo. Natter hoping to get that ball middle. Take advantage of the respawn timer, but couldn't do so. Still scoreless. We have not seen R8 score yet, and just as I say it, they finally put in their first goal of the series.
It's gonna be Mohamed.
What do you think these players would be nervous right now? Of course you're going to be nervous, man. If you win 2 series at this point, you make it to the World Championship. Would you not be nervous?
Doesn't have to be spectacular. You just need to make sure.
Of course these players are nervous, man.
To make plays when there's opportunities. The first time, that's what R8 does.
And it was a very nice bump because Mohamed Mawson was ready to get that 50, and now double tap denied. Gazi couldn't get the follow-up. But that bump's so good, opening up that shooting lane. We're starting to see some signs of life from R8.
Yeah, this is the match I expected to see. Diving saves being needed out of NMT. I didn't see it there for a few minutes. But R8 finding their offense. Mohamed's chain dashing, not going to do much. This great pass down. Gazi needs to cover it up. That is not the easiest save.
Who are you rooting for?
Gazi slows them down. Tottenham missed, maybe intentional.
I really don't, like, I don't know. I don't want to be boring, but I really don't have somebody that I'm rooting for specifically. Now that Stallions are out.
Approaching the final minute here. NMT have looked fearless in this matchup. And they continue on their way to achieving an upset. There's the shot. It's right out in the middle of the field.
I really can't say I have a preference, honestly.
Scary chance.
I just want some entertaining series.
For some reason, does not want to challenge.
I don't know though. I think, like Reddles was saying, I think the North American LCQ will be absolute cinema.
Really laying down on the ground. Abdullah's low on boost. He gets to 50.
It'll be absolute cinema. It'll be
Looking
peak
to
cinema.
Though. keep it in play. Very low boost.
Who's
for
your favorite
all of
pro?
R8. This is a critical last 30 seconds.
Abdullah picked up 2 small pads, saving them. Does get that corner boost right on the respawn. It looks like R8 may have done enough to stabilize. Ghazi looking for a clear downfield.
I don't know, man.
Waiting for a
Probably
chance to jump in now.
Frosty,
Potentially scoring
Evo,
chance.
or
Didn't
Magic
get
Bear.
the reset. Had
Or maybe
Abdullah
even
gotten
like
the
Raw
reset,
Greg, if you consider Raw Greg a
could have
pro.
made that chance more
'Cause he's like a pro
threatening.
coach, you know? Or like
And now will they
Kefpert.
go for it on 0? They will. Backboard pass. Mawson just off target. Is kept alive. It's poked
Wait,
over
it's still
the
up.
side.
It's still up.
Back to
No,
Natter.
okay,
Get the
no
shot, but
fun. No
we
fun,
almost
man.
saw a 0-second game winner from an MT.
A really good opportunity.
How much
Did their
money to
best
get for
keep it
Two's
alive,
game?
see if
I'm
they
not
can
playing a
capitalize.
Two's
They
game with you,
don't.
man.
And now R8 have to use this gifted opportunity to try and equalize this series. They cannot bank on that going their way every time. Muhammad opportunity rolls it. Mawson makes the save. He's on the goal line. Ghazi not able to pick up the boost. We'll see if that affects their extended attack here. As Abdullah gets undercut. Ghazi found some boost somewhere else because he's right back into play, but loses the 50, and now it's Taham, who has been so dangerous. A bump and a shot.
try.
Abdullah makes the save.
Mawson's had a couple chances where couldn't get the perfect shot.
Playing with Reynolds after
Excellent
this?
effort
Yeah,
from
probably.
NMT. Saw Talam do so much to get that opportunity, but now on the other end, Muhammad, the shot deflected high. Abdullah back to the middle, extra touch to Muhammad, and he will score
There
it
it is.
and win the game for
There
R8.
it is, man.
We were
That's the
looking
R8
to
we were looking
Muhammad
for.
to get going, and he's going to score the 2 goals for his team that get them started here today. But Abdullah doing a lot of the hard work.
Why do people keep asking to play twos? I don't know, man. I'm telling people that I'm not playing twos, and
we were hoping to see it. We saw some
I don't
signs
know.
of it here towards the end of this game.
Lovely work from Abdullah there. Doing, like you said, doing most of the work to get that ball across net. In
all right,
a
I'll be right back,
scoreable
guys. I'm gonna go
position
grab
for
a
Muhammad.
brownie or 2.
And that is the
I'll be right
bounce
back.
back that people were expecting as R8's the tournament favorites to win this whole thing. Very slow start, fearless start for NMT. They won game 1, and even in this game, it seemed like they had some good scoring opportunities, but I think it was Mawson who was in that shooting position and just wasn't able to hit the mark.
Yeah, I think there's another Mawson moment. Might have had like a long shot clear that was just wide as well. So, and we saw at least a couple of those for R8. We're seeing opportunities both ways that haven't quite been able to finish. You know, MENA is normally just all of those types of plays go in, and you just have to get more of them than the other team. But, you know, a little bit of execution error, a little bit of great plays defensively from both these teams. But now's the moment for R8 to show that they can be built different, that they can be a team that will compete on land, because the reality is, you know, I think a team that's going to go far at Worlds does need to show a little bit of, you know, clear separation from some of these other teams in MENA. MENA is a very strong region, don't get me wrong, but R8 so far have shown that separation over the course of the season. They, like you said, maybe even the best team. You know, they just unfortunately had to be in this last chance qualifier. They need to remind us that they can look like the best team if they want to win here and if they want to play well at Worlds.
Just a reminder of the depth of MENA. MENA, probably the fastest improving region that we've seen. MENA continues to get better and better and better. We're seeing the depth on full display here in the LCQ. Now a chance for Natter. That shot splits the defense. NMT back on top.
Really important bump here. Mawson gets Abdullah, sends him flying away. Muhammad and Ghazi try and cover the hole that was made by that, but they could not do it. Abdullah was hoping for a couple touches in a row. He thought he was going to be able to touch it off the wall, control it, air dribble it away. That's why he touches it soft. If he knew he was going to get bumped, he would have wished he had not done that. And NMT able to take advantage for the first goal.
Yeah, that bump made about a ball-sized gap in the defense. And that was the gap that Natter hit perfectly. Muhammad for a backboard touch. Backboard hit, rather. That shut down. Abdullah contested. Very physical gameplay here from NMT. That bump opening up the score sheet. Now a chance on the other end. Abdullah will put this one in thanks to the pressure from Muhammad.
Yeah, Muhammad paying him back. Abdullah did the hard work in the last game. Muhammad definitely doing the hard work this time. He is left with a ton of space, able to beat one and use a bump to beat another. Anytime you're beating 2 defenders by yourself, you're creating good opportunities, and Abdullah making sure to be around to take advantage of it.
Natter. Going for a flick. Ghazi tried to jump, ended up just wasting boost on that one. Another good touch. This is dangerous. Natter will jump on it. And NMT take the lead back again.
When I was talking about NMT, I was saying Tottenham had to hard carry them in the previous game. We were going to have to look to Natter and Mawson to improve if they're going to beat a team like R8. Natter has arrived here in this series and is in the right spot, making the right touches, and getting his team in the lead.
You're right. They haven't really had to rely on Tottenham very much at all. Only 14 points so far.
Sweet hat, thanks, man.
You're point watching him. It's early in the game.
Just saying, I think it tells the story a little bit. You get 2 points every time you touch the ball. And so only 14 points. That's 7 times touching that ball. Meanwhile, you've got Natter over here already scoring 2. But like you said, you know, when you get to this level, you have to have everyone playing their best.
I need you guys to finish up this contexto so I can take it off the screen.
Nets, but Muhammad not there fast enough. Abdullah going to play this up high, try and play keep away, set up an opportunity. It actually passed back into Abdullah. Ghazi is the last back. Did not like that opportunity enough to try and dive in, though. So they'll extend it a little bit more. They do have time to work with as Abdullah looks to pass off the ceiling. Gets a reset. It's on target. It's bouncing off the post. Just barely off. No one there to finish it.
We've seen that a couple times now where R8 has had some opportunities, had someone been there to take advantage of the missed touch from NMT, but R8 playing far back, being more passive on the attack. See Abdullah trying to slow things down. There's a bump off the ball. Talim up against Muhammad. Backward pass. Muhammad actually blasted that safely over to the corner. Perhaps R8 could have done more with that had he slowed down a bit.
I don't know if he's trying to go for a really tough angle to actually get that touch in the net. Much more likely that it gets sent wide, but might be able to get another attack here going. Natter has no boost to work with.
Might be like
Ghazi gonna get bumped off.
pupil.
Great opportunity for Tottenham to take over, take control. So he puts one on target and forces a save. 2-1 lead. 2 minutes left to go. Muhammad, maybe with a bit of space, can get something going. That's what he's known for, but kind of loses the dribble here. Has to go for a physical play to make anything out of it. And a demo, and Tottenham is taking it down to the other side.
There's the double tap, almost scoring it. R8 shaking a bit here. And now they're under pressure. Only 12 boost for Abdullah, 12 boost for Ghazi. Muhammad gets boosted up from the corner, but the ball's up and over him. R8 are under pressure right now.
Topham, he got so many clips in the series before. Nice reset, wants the bump, can't get it. Abdullah gets there early enough and actually got over another midfield defender as Natter. This is best to keep this in play. Muhammad dropped to Ghazi. They're going to trade demos here, so brief 2v2 as Abdullah going to catch. He is good at 2v2, very high-rated player. It's back to being everybody on the map. Demo, chance, off the backboard. There needs to be somebody there. Muhammad gets the finish.
Can I have some food? Nope. Is your main YouTuber Twitch? I read both.
The demo, the
I also read TikTok.
Beautiful stuff. Muhammad just needed to make sure he didn't put that shot dead center. Ended up slotting it nicely. And that's great work from R8. Now they've tied things up.
Topham trying to make something happen off the kickoff, and he got an opportunity from Austin. Ghazi save on the goal line. He's back and in position. This 50 out to the midfield to Muhammad. Soft touch catch. She tries to take it over the pre-jumping Topham. And Topham does so well to get multiple touches in a row and drop it down to his teammate.
Chance for Natter again. Reset. Back to the middle. Topham for the sidewall. Abdullah picks it up. Will go for goal. And Mawson out to Natter. Natter with some space. Beautiful first touch on the sidewall. He's going to go for a pass, but it looks like Topham had pre-jumped, and the trajectory was not right. Had to bail out.
Man, pre-jumped so early, I actually almost thought he got bumped. Surely he didn't come up that early unless someone forced him to, but
it's possible.
It's a tough read. 2-2. Will there be a goal here in the final moments? That shot weak, easily saved by NMT as they try and counterattack. Ghazi's actually going to pass it back towards his own half, and Muhammad gets this up in the air. Not a ton of boost to work with, though. He's faking like he can go to the ball, but he can't, and a teammate will hit it to the ground.
OT. Swing game right here.
All right, I'm done with my brownie.
Big chance for
It was
NMT
good.
to make a statement. They are the underdogs in this matchup. Feels like if they can get an upset in this
I wonder if
series,
MENA needs a third
surely
world
this game will be
spot.
part of it, but no, Ghazi
That's literally what this
slams
tournament
the
is for,
door on
man.
NMT and scores just 14
This
seconds
tournament
into OT.
determines the third MENA
Ghazi
team to
hits
go
this
to
off of the
Worlds.
I don't know if the balance would be any different if he wasn't there.
When's
Maybe
1v1
he's
up
just trying to
again?
use the corner
I don't
and get
know,
in front of
man.
the net, but he puts it off the back of his teammate.
Would you choose a
and
brownie
just
over a
sweet spots
cookie?
it right out to the middle of the
Yeah.
field where he can get that follow-up.
I like
These guys
brownies
are
more than
making
cookies.
team plays even when they don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, though. If he hits that naturally off the corner, it's probably not setting up so nicely for the shot. All right,
How much
taking
gifted to
advantage of
shave
that
your hair,
pressure.
man?
Great
I
game
read
from
your
Mohamed.
message
Really,
all the other
all-around
times,
team
and I think I
effort
responded to
from
you as well. I'm
R8
not
to get
shaving
this
my
win.
hair.
But
thought I
NMT have
responded
been
to you, man.
impressive.
You
They
have to send it
have
44.
not looked intimidated whatsoever.
Oh!
I think if
I
anything,
just shocked
in
the
this
shit out of my
series, we've
PC,
seen
man.
Boston have a few chances that
Well,
maybe if
hopefully
he's
it's all
able
right.
to hit the mark,
Guess
maybe
it's
if
a
that
PC case,
shooting
so it's fine.
is just
I need
a
to
little
grab
bit more
some water.
precise,
Then I'm
could have put
back
NMT over the
for good
top
after that,
at
okay?
this point in the series. But I mean, they're all playing so well, and you know, NMT. They had chances to win this game. They're very much in this series. They are not being outclassed. They're hanging in there.
But they look like they're barely in the room that they're in. All of them, I guess this is R8. But yeah, I don't know how they get their backgrounds to be so dark. The monitor glow just on
very
their face.
nice curtains. Very nice curtains.
Yeah. there's a bright room. That's Mawson on NMT. We can see a little bit more. But
All right, I'm back.
I think NMT can feel good about how they've done so far. We're talking about an R8 team that, again, hasn't lost to any except for the top two teams already at Worlds. So that is a very dominant team. And NMT have clearly shown in this series so far, forcing overtimes, getting wins, that they are in this series and that they don't care how the rest of the season went. It's been a couple weeks since then. Now it's a whole new last chance qualifier, and they've been playing well.
Those lights are cool. Thanks, man.
Anyone's ball game. We already saw an upset set today with Doss taking down Stallions.
How's your day been?
If
Chilling.
somehow NMT manages to get this win,
Not
all
even
bets
for
are off on who's
$1,000
going.
just to shave your hair? Nope, I'm good, man. What if I meet the love of my life tomorrow, but I got my shaved
Very
head?
close call.
And
Nice
she doesn't even look
defense
at me a
from
second
Boston to
time.
keep that one
I'm
out.
good. I'll pass, man.
We've seen some decent back passing as well, though.
Also,
Right now,
are you
we're
actually
seeing
saying that
R8
you would
much
donate me
more threatening from the
$1,000?
offensive
Are you
half.
really saying that?
We'll try to run ahead there on the bump. Defender escaping into the net. Still limiting the save.
If she's the love of your life, it don't matter, son.
Mohamed
Guys.
Mawson,
Okay.
somebody running ahead to try and make a physical play. Mohamed didn't seem to be worried about
Okay,
going straight
okay,
to net, though, and it felt like that last defender was being handled. So,
Like,
surprised he didn't
yes,
expect
if I was in a committed relationship with somebody and they liked me for who I was, and then I shaved my head afterwards, yes, it would not matter. But like, if I meet somebody and I'm like not well put together and, you know, maybe I'm a little bit chopped, right? Like, she's not even gonna look at me a second time. It's not like she's gonna see me and be like, oh wow, that looks like a guy with a really great personality. She doesn't fucking know me. And she won't care to know me if she doesn't like what she sees initially, right?
And we'll march downfield. Great play from
Like,
Madden.
yes, if I'm in a relationship with somebody already, it does not matter if I shave my head, right? Like, I'm sure Tenacity's wife doesn't give a shit that he shaved his head. She already knows him. She loves him for who he is. They're married, right? I'm sure she doesn't give a shit that he's bald as fuck now. But like, you know, like if I don't know somebody, like attraction does matter, especially in the beginning. Like physical attraction is absolutely a factor. Are we just gonna pretend that that doesn't exist? I mean, come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Will stay on it. Might be able to get a flip reset pass.
That's ridiculous.
Looking for some help. Finds it.
Plus, like, what if I do meet my wife and she likes me bald? Right? What if I do meet my wife? She likes me bald, and then I have to say bald for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? I don't want to be bald for the rest of my life. No offense to bald people, you're allowed to be bald, but I like my hair. I like my hair, man. Oh, Ghazi is nervous.
I'm going Ghazi POV
Wait.
because he should have been back. Oh, we're getting a call for a pause. I don't know if there was something questionable happening there. I think we're going to need a review on this goal because
It
Ghazi
definitely looked. It looked.
Was there a DC?
Suspect from my position. Also, you know, I did see some indicators of latency. But,
Ooh,
I'm a
James
spectator,
saw some indicators.
not a player. but it definitely
I'm gonna go pet my
did
cat.
not look normal. You know, a player the caliber of Ghazi, that is a routine play. That is about as routine of a play as you can get at this level. So we'll see if that goal stands. Would not be surprised to see it called off, just given the situation. But this is why you save the replay files. This is why you go back and look. You know, I know there are even some replay tools where you can analyze the player inputs as well to get a really good picture of what exactly is happening. So we will get back into the game as soon as we can. But when you're in these situations where it seems like latency or some type of technical issue results in a goal, it might take a little bit longer to determine whether or not that goal stands. So we'll get back into the game as soon as we can, but we appreciate everyone's patience at home as we try to uncover whether or not this goal will stand.
Yeah, for sure. This is as important as it gets. We talked about
It's 11 p.m. in Saudi Arabia, and you have sun there?
It's a last chance qualifier, and this series.
Well, I'm not in Saudi
the
Arabia.
results of it, every last goal is so important to all these players, so it's definitely worth the time to make sure we get it right. And you know,
I live in the
I have
United
no
States.
idea what's going on behind the scenes. It does seem like our guts and your gut as well was that should have been routine. I think we're maybe going to see a replay here of what happened.
The thing here is that when he's on the sidewall, you see how he's turning away from the play.
What if you meet the love of your life and she doesn't like cats, she hates them, so who are you picking?
Maybe it should.
I don't think I would ever get far enough to the point in a relationship with a girl that doesn't like cats, to the point where I would say she's the love of my life.
What you're looking for is abnormality.
At this point, because I've been living with these cats for 2 years, right? I'm not just gonna fucking abandon them just for some girl that I meet, right? So if I meet a girl and she like hates cats, that's literally a deal breaker for me. I'm not abandoning my boys. Are you kidding me? Look at this guy, man. Look at how cute he is.
The lag, right? You know, he gets out of position. So the really important part is like on the back wall as he's positioning. You know, is there obvious lag there that throws him off from where you should be?
And when I was on his POV, it looked like the read was just way off, and that to me is an indicator that something had happened. So we'll see here.
What if she's just allergic?
Like
I don't care, man. If she can't live with cats, I can't live with her.
The goal will be reverted. We're going to be starting from kickoff at 2:31 on the clock.
He agreed. He did
Shout out
agree.
to the admins for parsing through all of that, but it looks like the goal will be reverted, and we are back to scoreless.
I don't think that NMT are going to be too tilted by this. Sometimes there's, you know, decisions in these worlds where you feel like you got scammed out of a goal. Like I said, if we were,
how do you get money in Rocket League? I don't think you can get money in Rocket League, man.
NMT know that too. They know they probably shouldn't have had that goal. It should have been a pretty routine save. So I bet they're not too.
All right, we're back.
Maybe they're just bummed that they had to wait and they maybe felt like they had momentum. But we're back into it now. Game is live. And we continue in game number 4. R8 up 2-1 here in this semifinal, the last chance qualifier.
A lot of pauses today, though. I don't know what you cursed it, Fear.
Did I say there was not?
I don't think I had pause. I don't think I had to deal with a single pause all season, and now I have one show with you.
Listen, if you had asked me before if we were going to have pauses in this show today, I absolutely would have told you that we would. It's like a tradition a little bit in the MENA region, but it's important to get stuff like that right. You don't want to have, you know, silly goals that you didn't really earn, and I'm sure the players would agree with that. They don't mind it. And we are mostly playing Rocket League, though. 0-0. Couple different scoring chances. I wouldn't even necessarily say the lag one was one for.
Well, yeah, but no, that's the thing, is just finding somebody that's right for you, man.
Back on offense.
Yeah, deal breakers are personal choices, man.
Trying to play to himself here.
I don't know. Some people don't want kids. Some people want kids. But, you know, if I find somebody and I really like them, and I want kids, and that's a deal breaker for me, and she doesn't want kids, and that's a deal breaker for her, and we're not compatible, you know? And if you stay together, then it's not really a deal breaker.
Take it all the way back, picks up the full boost. Pinch pass over to the side. Abdullah there. Now ball out to Muhammad. Light shot on net. Talim does get.
Why was the goal reverted? One of the players on R8 was lagging.
The pace, and now chance. And Muhammad been just a little bit quicker. Might have been able to pull the shot right there.
I got faked out. I thought that was strong enough. Talim had been around though. But it is still tons of offense for R8. This Totham trying to find Mawson. Mawson doesn't have enough boost to really get up here and go for it. So Totham actually going to be the one to go up and get there. What Mawson just does is he just pretends like he's going to go and buys time for no challenge to arrive. Totham has to dive across the net. Does make this save. As we're now down to 30 seconds. A rarity in the MENA region. No goals. We could be heading to overtime. But it is NMT having to play in their own box a ton. This 50 gets them out for a second, but maybe not for long. Natter has to carefully guide this to a corner. If he didn't get that touch, he could have been in trouble.
Yeah, Ghazi was right on his heels. Needed to get a good touch.
Yo, Senor Cage, thanks for the flow state.
But still last second chance.
Dark's name is Mohammed. I don't know what Dark's
anyone.
name
Abdullah
is, man.
Keeps it airborne. Cullum up against Mohammed. Mohammed's able to tap that down. We've got a 0-0 overtime. Golden goal. Chance for R8 to jump even further in the lead, or NMT can tie up the series.
Nothing special in the kickoffs. Both teams throwing standard strategies. We've seen MENA try out a lot. Or maybe going for what they think is safe. Shot on.
Yes, Dark and
Mohammed
M7MD are different people, but they might both be named Mohammed.
Extra defender diving across as well. Mohammed tries to switch the possession, although instantly ball taken away from him and walked right back to the other side of the field. Natter is outplaying players on 0. Now he's got NMT in a good position. Totham has so many cars to get through, but he got through 2 of them. Abdullah there to slow him down.
Cullum trying to kickstart this attack. Diving it into the corner. Mawson against Ghazi. Ghazi, despite having no boost, got a really nice 50. And
I sincerely apologize for my behavior in the Twitch chat. Me lying about my age was unexcusable, and as a person who paid for a Twitch sub, I would kindly request to be unbanned. I mean, dude, you've been around long enough to know that we don't joke about like being underage in the Twitch, and you still did. I don't know, man. I think you need to stay banned for at least like a week or 2. Like, that's ridiculous. Is that the cord guy? Yeah.
Couldn't get back to it. Abdullah 2 touches in a row.
We can't have people that are underage in the Twitch, man. And if you're openly saying that you are underage, even if you're joking about it, we don't know that. Twitch isn't going to see it that way, so if you're openly saying that you are underage to be on Twitch, we have to ban you.
Ghazi has a chance. He's going to go high off the backboard. Does not get the shot. Abdullah playing it slow. It likes not to shoot and keeps the possession going.
I don't know, man. I think you got to stay banned for a little bit. I can't just unban you immediately.
Too difficult of a read. Still could fake out the defense by going for it, but I think maybe had he just gone for the double, might have been able to finish it there.
Are there Egyptians that play?
More threatening in this overtime so far. Natter, very difficult.
None in the main event of the LCQ.
Yeah, really impressive read. That is such a tough spot to read. He had it covered. 2 minutes into the OT. 7 minutes of Rocket League without a goal.
Oh, could be it.
Opportunity right now, and he will be the
really
one
Fear? Really, bro?
It looked like R8 was the ones who had the team.
Fear just had to say 7 minutes of Rocket League without a goal, didn't he?
And he hits the lower corner, beautifully done. Great bump here from Mawson. Remarkable bump. And that is enough. And R8, you know, I think Ghazi had that boom to the back.
Does watching pros like this make you better? Yes.
The double tap, even if he doesn't score.
Especially if you're really paying attention. Like, if you're really paying attention while you watch this, you will get better at the game.
Ever since that point, R8 were on the back foot in OT, and then that beautiful bump. Great stuff. And I guess, Fear, you know what? There's that old saying, fall don't lie.
Can I please get unbanned on Twitch? I've been banned for 10 days. Dude, is my YouTube chat just becoming like the Twitch ban graveyard?
The fans never care.
Where like people that get banned on Twitch just go over to YouTube now?
How it happened. Fortunately for you, the ball does not lie.
What's your name on Twitch, man? I'll take a look at it.
Of the game. But, you know, R8 being a little bit hesitant on offense is not something I expect to see from them.
Oh,
but
little Orpheus.
Sometimes it's the right decision. Sometimes it's right to not just shoot every ball that you get. But, you know, R8 really trying to extend attacks more than maybe they need to. Maybe that's something to think about.
Well, the one play that I'm going to keep going back to was the double tap opportunity. I think it was Ghazi who had it, who got a booming touch to the backboard, and no one else was up. Like, it was pretty apparent that no one else was even airborne
Bridge
to
back
defend
in the
it. And a lot of
closet?
times
No,
when
he's
you're
in the
going
other
for
room.
A fake double into a shot, you're faking so that the player who's defending you who's playing the shot gets taken out of the defensive equation. There was no one up
Don't you have a contract with a certain platform? No, I'm not large enough to have a contract.
Maybe just thought someone else would have a better shot, but it was a
And since all the platforms allow simultaneous streaming now, there's no reason for me not to.
For R8, that just flair, that almost South American.
All right, let's see why you got banned, man. Let's take a look.
Have to put your team over the top, especially in these high pressure situations. We have not seen that out of R8.
Yeah, it could be nerves, maybe a lack of confidence, because you can convince yourself.
You got banned for arguing with the mods and calling the mods shit.
To be the one to score. You don't have to make the play.
So you got timed out for spamming.
Maybe I'll just let somebody else do
You
it.
come back from the timeout to spam that you're sorry for spamming. And then as soon as you get back from the timeout, you just say mods are shit, and then the mods ban you. Yeah, you're not staying. You're staying banned, buddy. You're staying banned.
Once more, he's doing so much. Honestly,
like I just don't want you in my stream chat, man. I'm good.
That was huge.
You can stay banned.
In that corner, you have the opportunity to not really need boost. It's so much easier for the players to get those wall dashes around those corners. To
I think that one was me. That one was Sharky.
Using a wall dash to keep his speed up in order to make a play.
Apparently, we have lots of people that get banned or get timed out and then come back to immediately argue with the mods.
He's going to get bumped off some boost in his own back corner. They're going to be forced to play a little bit of defense. Let Mohamed clear this one as Abdullah.
I wonder how much other Rocket League streamers have to ban like chat members.
Fortunately, there to be
well
defended. I'll have boost now. R8 on the counter attack. Ball will pinch all the way to the opposite side of the field. Abdullah versus Talib. Talib will win it by.
Have you ever permaban somebody? I permaban somebody every fucking day.
Possession on the dribble.
I have to permaban multiple people every single day. Like
R8 on the prowl.
Yes, we ban people all the time.
Got this lead. Can they hold on to it?
Mohamed actually could have a chance.
Given the demographic of RL chatters, probably a lot. I don't think so though, because like you look at somebody like Fear, like when Fear streams, Fear has a much older audience. I mean, he'll probably get like the occasional odd like immature chatter, but I don't know. When I'm sitting in Fear's chat, I'm not like, damn, this guy's got a bunch of 10-year-olds.
Offense. This 50 just barely not to tell him what a catch to adjust his flip, keep this ball in play, and not let it pass them.
Beautiful first touch control.
Frosty bans a lot of people, yeah.
Still, NMT trailing. They are marching this ball all the way to the corner.
I don't blame
them.
them.
Trying to find that hole in the R8 defense.
Can banned people still watch? Yep. Nobody's prohibited from watching, just chatting.
Midfield. Natter and Mawson both jump, so that's going to put the defense in a bit of an awkward position.
What a play from Ghazi.
Bounces with a crazy dunk.
All right, let's message our duo here.
Goal here for R8.
Yeah, I talked about Mawson's midfield.
Yes, no, that's what I think too.
In the series, and on the day, it's been impeccable. This time, he goes way over the top of Ghazi, as he is not able.
That was such a smart play. I mean, you see how Ghazi sees the challenger coming. So, for his first touch, gets it into a reset. Not only does he get the reset
is not your
to
duo.
the jump, but he's also getting the perfect touch to get it past that first challenging defender, then immediately uses that jump to get a dunk. That was truly a beautiful play from Ghazi.
And it's a play that R8s are all capable of doing. These are the kind of players who can make those outplays all by themselves. Makes it tough to decide who is the player to look at on R8s. Ghazi playing well. We saw
the worst thing someone has been banned for? Death threats, probably.
To pop off as well, as he's going to turn and challenge on this one. He's going to try and follow it up, do it by himself. Mawson forced to make the save. Talon up quickly to actually clear this one out. And Mohamed actually doesn't get a touch. Ghazi has to be careful here. He has to make
just like
save.
insane
play
racism.
From Mawson gets it around the defender. Shot opportunity for NMT. Talon going high on the back wall and leaves it for nobody.
People go that far? Of course, man. It's the internet.
Ended up not working out.
It's the internet and people are mentally unwell. Of course people are going to give us death threats over getting timed out and being unable to chat for 5 minutes. Of course.
R8 trying to stay boosted up. Now Talon Mawson, but you can see the interception there. The boost advantage heavily in favor of R8, and this is going to be another opportunity to score, and Mohamed puts it away. A dominating game here for R8.
Everybody in this lobby is SSL, yes, guys. This is the semifinals of MENA's last chance qualifier for Worlds. So yes, all of these players are SSL.
Ghazi, a little bit of comfort. You know, we haven't really seen any sort of comfort lead in this series, but R8 finally starting to show why they're the favorite.
And I've loved what we've seen from Ghazi. Ghazi has been the standout player for me, generating that last scoring opportunity, then that last goal that he scored. And now we see Abdullah capitalize on the pass from Muhammad. This game getting out of hand now. But Ghazi's been so good. That flip reset first touch control into a dunk. That was brilliant from Ghazi. And he's really contributed so much to this surge for R8. And R8, off the back of this performance, you feel like maybe this will just be a 6-game series here. They've looked great so
What's your
far
cat's
in game
name?
5.
Orpheus and Fridge.
Sure.
I got 2 cats.
Ghazi, you know, that was the player you were
Can I please at least have one more chance? Nah.
One of them too. He's clearly
Just got a drop. Thanks, Big J. I'm here just for the drops, man. Guys, can I get a 1 in the chat if you guys don't give a fuck about me at all, but you're just here for the drops?
Absurd dunk or goal he had of his own. So 4-0 going to keep NMT likely scoreless.
1-1. I want drops. Give me the drops.
Tap it to the ground.
Where are my fucking drops, Coconut?
Yeah, this is not looking good for NMT. The favorites are on a roll.
Sorry, Orpheus. My bad. My bad. Here. My bad.
And you called it. We see a timeout come in for NMT. Gonna see if they can stabilize on tournament point for them. If they lose this, they are done. R8 trying to get to the finals up against DOS, which I think, you know, coming into today, many people expected a Stallions R8 Grand Final. Well, we've already seen some upsets. We've already seen some craziness. Even in this series, I think a lot of people surprised by the fight that NMT has been able to put up. But in this singular game here, this was the matchup performance that you had expected, and it finally shows itself.
Right. It took a bit. Maybe R8.
I know you guys couldn't hear it, but like,
you have to. You know,
he's so relaxed right now that when I was like petting him,
for R8 to win before,
you could hear like his cheeks flapping.
The series, you know, maybe I was wrong. NMT
like he was so relaxed that when I was like shaking his head, you could just hear.
Play all season long. I think they're back, maybe even higher.
Kind of like that.
In terms of
you guys hear that or
to
no?
win the LCQ, it's a bit different once it becomes the actual grand final. But you know, we're talking like this series is necessarily over. It isn't. NMT need to talk to.
Let's lock in. My bad.
Actually,
Sorry.
You know, made the change.
What is a tactical timeout, man?
It's a snowball that is picking up some serious.
What do I have to do to get unbanned? You're not getting unbanned, man. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you.
Through on another game, then
you're not getting unbanned.
All the way.
Fox is diff. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not going bald, man.
Match point right now. Chance to end it.
Damn, that was a while ago. I am so ungrateful. Sorry, man.
Very competitive series so far.
Yeah, this guy just won't give up. I don't know, man. If he can't type in my Twitch chat, his life is over, you would think.
Our other semifinal going to game
Man's about to get banned from YouTube. Yeah, man. If you keep on, like, if you keep on spamming about getting unbanned on Twitch, I'm going to ban you on YouTube as well. Just accept the fact that you've been banished to the Shadow Realm, aka YouTube chat, and you just gotta sit there. Permanent ban, that is the point of a ban, yes. Until I go through and, like, purge all the bans or whatever. Yes, man. That's kind of the point. If we wanted you back in the chat, we would have just timed you out.
And MENA is not necessarily used to this. You know, for a long time they had one spot.
Are you going to Worlds? I think so.
Was clear,
from what I heard, we should be getting a watch party with me, Beef, Reddles, and Jack. But nothing has been 100,000% confirmed. But I think it should be.
Used to that top player or that top team doing that. But I think
I'm not going bald or getting a fade, man. I like my haircut.
I think R8 is the team that proved that when there were moves to pull in outside players from the region to try and get even better, and then, you know, a fully homegrown team in R8 proved that they made it, you know, without any extra help, and show that this region.
You're casting Worlds? I mean, I'll be doing a watch party. I'm not going to be like casting like these guys.
Potentially at Worlds if they can stay alive.
Unless you play Rocket League every day. Depends on the day, like 4 to 5 hours a day, maybe.
We've seen good pressure from R8 early. Ahmed against Natter. There's a bump. Opens up space.
Sometimes
and now
more.
Tom will have a wide open
Nice.
net. Chaos on the back line for R8.
All right, maybe getting too comfortable as they're running upfield looking for bumps. And I think we might see another pause here. Ghazi is the one to make another head-scratching play. So I don't know if they're going to say that
you guys
Ghazi
know what this
had
reminds
a
me
tough
of?
situation again, but that's a player that doesn't normally.
You know what this
make
reminds
that
me
kind
of,
mistake,
chat?
but it's like,
This
how many
reminds
times
me
can you
of
give it
the
to him?
club versus FaZe.
This is going to be a tough one to call
RLCS
because they've already
2022
called off one goal
Worlds.
for the same player for the same situation. I would not.
Best team in their region. Both capable.
This reminds me of this,
so much
man.
more, but Stumpy Goblin, who's going to be the first to prove?
Oh, did they edit it out here?
I talked about it.
Dude,
with,
they edited it out in the VOD.
NNT
Hold on.
saying, it was a clear mistake earlier. Now their backs against the wall. They cannot afford to lose, a single more game. They've already had one of their goals taken away from them.
Wait.
Even if it's a clear mistake, which it kind of felt like it was again, Ghazi really shouldn't just be missing that ball in the midfield. This one's gonna bug you if it does end up getting taken away.
Yeah, it is a tough one. Like I said, if you're an admin, this is where you really earn your paycheck.
Right.
It's moments like this. It's also the one moment you hope never happens. I mean, as an admin, as a spectator, you just hate being in this situation where you're not quite sure if the goal's going to stand. Because either way it goes, it's not going to feel good
World
for somebody.
Championship group stage day
regardless,
1.
R8,
Here.
they had a strong start to the game. They had good possession. But NMT keeps hanging in there.
It's day 2,
they
bro.
are refusing to give up.
For any team that goes.
So for those of you that don't know the pause lore,
and they said the goal is going to be reverted, so it's going to go back to 4.
For those of you guys that don't know the pause lore, basically the club was playing FaZe Clan in Game 5 at the World Championship. In overtime, Sipical messes up his kickoff. Whether or not it was like a glitch or a strat, people argue. But Sip messed up the kickoff. They score immediately. All right.
That is a great point.
FaZe calls for a pause.
The last one was called off.
And then
who had their goal
30 minutes later,
still won.
They replayed the overtime.
OT.
And then FaZe Clan wins that game and goes on to win the series.
We'll see if that happens, or if a kickoff goal, this will make it hurt even more. If they're able to score just like that, R8 have reversed it the other direction.
That has to be devastating. Not only to have your goal disallowed, but then to get scored off.
They should call a timeout there.
You saw it took a deflection there.
What was the reason to restart it? Apparently they looked at the game logs and they determined that like Sipicals had like DC'd or something somehow. I don't know. It's crazy stuff.
It's the nature.
That's the lore, though. That's why people say Sip Strat whenever there's a pause.
Connection that connects us all.
I wonder if people are saying that right now.
Play this esport in the first place. It comes with its hiccups. But if you're NMT, you have to do your best to shake it off because you've been playing a series that has been very close. Just that last game was the first time you let it slip up, and there was no connection issues in that one. So you can play a close series against these guys. You need to do your best to ignore all the outside influence, but R8 might be on a roll.
That's kind of tilting.
Yeah,
I won't lie. That's a little tilting.
Scoring again. Beautiful pass from Abdullah as well. Right on the money. Hard shot. And now R8 putting the pedal to the metal, leaving NMT in the rearview mirror. And you know what, Fear? I wish that I had admins in my ranked games. I'd win a lot more too.
It's tough. As I see this second goal, another great passing play. Really good passing play from R8 on the kickoff. Another great one. R8 has been playing better. I mean, R8 has played the better series. At this point, they could have let that goal go in, and they would still have, of course, scored the next 2 goals maybe and been leading. So the reality is, it's not like R8 doesn't deserve this. I guess you never know how the momentum goes, but R8 has been playing against a great series. I don't want to take anything from them. And if they continue playing like they have in the last few minutes, this is the team we expected coming into it. The team
what hat is that? It's my hat from my merch store for my cats.
That they are a top team.
It's got my cats cuddling on top of it. Why don't you play tournaments like these? I do. I just don't make it as far as these guys.
Like I said before, I'm sure we will see a thread about it. Especially with all the replays publicly available. We'll find out one way or another. But regardless, if you're NMT, you have to fight through it. You were in that situation literally the last game, and they were able to pull it through. They can't afford to give another goal up, and what a save from Natter. But low boost defense being forced out. Ghazi trying to get this one into the middle of the field again. Resilient defense here.
Yes. Yes. If there is a valid reason, like... So, okay, anytime teams call for a pause, the admins will pause the game. If teams are found to be abusing the pause feature, then yes, like the admins will like not disallow the goal. I don't know if there's like reprimands or anything like that. But
a lot here in these final
I'm not
games.
sure.
Looking to push it even more. They don't want to just limp through. Lawson will let Natter drop this off to him. Into the air, stolen by Abdullah. Not a ton of defenders back. Reset might be a shot, but no reset. Falls to the ground. Natter makes a save.
Lawson
Nice.
has to defend. Lawson on the dribble. Has Natter off to the right. Goes for the bump. There's the shot.
Nice try. What a shot. But that's crazy. Why are Abdullah and Natter allowed to have their cameras off? I don't know, man.
Nice pass.
I don't know, man. If I ran RLCS, if they didn't have their camera on, they would automatically forfit the match. There's no excuse, like in 2026, to not have a camera on. If you're in the main event, top 4 of an event, like, there's no excuse, man. Everybody has a smartphone, except for like the waitress that I left my phone at, or my phone number on the receipt last night. She obviously doesn't have a phone, but everybody besides her has a smartphone, right? So why can we not just have them join on their smartphone and point the camera towards their face? Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know, man. Simply Desk, thank you for the laughing disco.
Down by 2, NMT looking to inch closer, but it's going to take
I don't know.
almost a miracle for them.
Is that
to
the
win
hat
this
from
one.
your merch? Yep. It's the Cuddling Kitties hat.
Lawson, airborne now.
They might have a medical exemption to not have their phone on. Like, come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Cleared downfield.
Last 20 seconds. They need a goal. They need it soon.
Waitress now, guys. I mean,
one here. 50.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Be controlled, pushed too far out from Atalam, who had approached closely. Abdullah.
No, she's just doing her job, man.
Natter, one last pitch towards net.
Nothing wrong with that.
An opportunity. Bump was hoping to take defenders out, but the timer will hit 0, and the favorite of R8 will find their form. They look strong here.
All right, Reynolds, hop on.
Series, and they'll be the ones advancing to the grand final.
Hop on, Rhett.
Getting the win. A little bit of a shaky series from them, but ultimately getting the job done. GG's all around. R8 will go to the grand
Hop
final.
on Reynolds Rocket League.
Make it there. They were the tournament favorite, but they're going to be playing against no, they're not playing against Team Stallions. I mean, they're going up against DOS, who somehow upset Team Stallions. And we have
Focus on you, not girls. Lock in, bro. Let me live my life, man. I'm not focused on girls. I just saw a cute girl. I thought I would, you know, leave her my number if she thought the same. She clearly didn't. And we move on. I'm not gonna like beat myself up or shit my pants over it or anything. Tell me to focus on girls. I'm alright, man. I know what I'm doing. Is Reynolds calling me? Hello?
Malo.
It's time. You been
Let's go,
warming
let's
up?
go. No, I've been watching the series just like you have.
Oh, you didn't see my Steam message?
Oh no, I did. Nah, I just ignored it like I usually do.
Oh, okay. No, that's good comms.
Dude, R8 does not look convincing. I also think God's like lagging his cock off.
Yeah, I think so too.
Something weird's happening with him.
It's weird because it's probably happening during the entire rest of the game too, but they're only like calling for
Yeah.
pauses when it obviously affects it. So, oh shit,
Who's right?
man. All right.
Yeah, we're playing Jax.
Yeah. The Boogeyman. Baba Yaga. Wow.
Good start.
Yep. Good pass.
Statistically, shouldn't you Spanish kickoff at the start of every game when no one expects it?
Yeah, probably.
You should call kickoff start every kickoff. You really should.
I know I should.
It's annoying. You know, you don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to. I also just like I don't think about it. Like you're saying, you know, like you should call one every strat, or like nobody expects the Spanish at the beginning. But like I'm also not thinking to call the Spanish.
Oh, I'm always thinking it. Sometimes I just feel bad though.
Yesterday, Andy and I played against like the duo. I forget who exactly it was, but we literally said like, "Oh, these guys love Spanishing," and we just got Spanish like 2 kickoffs in a row at some point in the game. We're like, "All right, so we said they love Spanishing, and we still got Spanish twice." It was Manuel.
Oh, Manuel does love
that guy loves the Spanish.
There's like some players that you just like Kofor loves them too.
Kofor does?
I love him. Kep loves them.
You ever played Nikoi?
Yes.
That guy loves
the guy in the
good
Ghost
Spanish.
Dominus?
Yeah, yeah.
Pass.
I mean, come on. Come on.
You look like Zen and a Tau, dude.
Oh, we do.
You think we beat them? How many games does it take for us to take a game? In a row. Oh, we don't get tired and they do.
Yeah, yeah.
8 hours? No.
8 hours?
Yeah.
Okay, surely
If
like
they're getting
we just
fatigued and
Spanish
we're
them
not,
enough,
we take one
right?
in 8 hours. Yeah. If they're getting fatigued and we're not, we take one game in 8 hours.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like after doing the subathon, dude, I could 100% play for 8 hours without getting fatigued.
Okay.
At least not as much as they are, you know.
Maybe we need like 12 hours.
I'm playing it. Oh,
I love that.
Never mind.
You didn't like trust it.
I
though.
know.
You played
I
it, but you
know.
didn't really play it. Like,
I didn't.
You heard the words, but you weren't listening to them. You know what I mean?
Yes. Like play fake, but you know.
You heard the noise, but you weren't like.
I heard the
hearing
footsteps,
intent by the
man.
noise.
I heard the engine sound. Holy, you launched that.
Long. Can you get back into Dominus, bro?
No, I have to give it at least a year. That's actually crazy. You're like the one person that would shit talk me consistently.
I'm
for
only
using
playing the
Dominus.
regional with you if you play the Dominus.
What? No, you can't. You can't. I can't do that. We can't play the regional together.
Just did.
Oh, nope.
Fuck.
Bumped him. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, you gotta eat his car there.
I don't know, man. My bumps are underpowered. I got a different copy of the game than everyone else.
Yeah. Well, they took away my pro version, so. Nice.
I love just doing bullshit. It just works.
And
what?
Fuck.
And what? Wait, how did that go so fast? You Aura Blast them here?
It's the plan. That's alright.
Low-key, we could be playing in this MENA regional right now.
Who's our third?
Dark.
I actually have no idea how good he is.
If you listen to my Twitch chat, he is like the second coming of like Jesus himself.
Yeah, I can never tell with players like that. Like they're actually like legit good.
I think he is, but it's like
my opinion.
It's just hard. It's hard to break through, and also like players that are genuinely like that mechanically good in 3v3s. It's I don't know, it's difficult. I mean, you know, plenty of players like that. Okay.
I'm horsey dashing.
Nice. Wait.
Coconut.
Oh no. What?
Bro, this guy's bad.
Yeah, just play him in a 1v1 where he gets spaced.
Nah, he's beat me before. I think I put it on my YouTube actually.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't trust my bumps, bro?
No, I do. I just like don't trust the game. Think about that.
Psychos?
Yep. Yeah. Catch with the reset. Then I'm up. And then I'm wait. And then I'm up. And then I'm up.
God damn. We're shitting on these guys.
Yeah, we are. We got time for two. Dang, he's playing Jax? No, guys, I don't think you understand. Jax is playing us.
True.
Ooh, dude, Appjack third. Appjack third in MENA.
Don't lose. God damn, I dropped like 70 points in twos yesterday.
I went up 70 with Andy in the morning slot, and then I got back on solo queue, and I just like donated all the MMR back.
That'll happen.
It's time. Is Envy a Spanisher? Are we Spanishers? We're Spanishers.
Sure. I don't know who this lion guy is, though.
I've played him a couple times.
Envy's
He's
good.
You get that again?
Yeah. Nope. All yours.
Nice. Wow, he is
fuck
up
is
for
that
this.
guy at?
What
Yeah.
the hell? You?
Yeah.
What?
All yours.
I got it. Yep. I'm gonna take my time here.
Can you go faster, bro? You just stole my assist.
That was not intentional. I just wanted to secure it. He's still up. Oh, he's just bumping.
Bro, I tried to go under him and he just wouldn't let me. So fucking selfish. Holy fucking hell.
That's the world record flick attempt. Like, I actually sneakily just learned how to launch it. Pinterest could use some work though.
I love the way you stayed close to that ball.
Thank you. Ow, man.
Okay.
Bumping the shit out of me.
Fuck.
He doesn't have boost.
Alright, bro. Jesus. Have fun.
Okay. It's over me? Missed?
Yeah. Nice.
Still 0. I can't.
This is gonna be a good save. Hold on. Get him.
Move it, fatty!
That was aggressive.
I mean, he's just gotta get out of the fucking way, man. I don't know.
That's okay.
This car's 8,000 pounds.
Go
man.
back right, boost Insta.
Okay. Round 1? Round 2?
No.
Leave. You? You got it over me. That's off spawn. Wow, he gets back to it too. Alright. I didn't think he'd be able to get back to it.
No problem.
Check this shit out.
We're faking.
Hold on, you might be able to. Maybe? Ooh! You're him. I have boost if you clear it.
Long.
I beat him.
He fakes there.
Holy, almost. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Time still on. One down.
Yep.
Open.
Nice. Good pass.
Well done. Who's left?
Okay. Oh, that's all you.
No, I missed my stall, bro. Fuck.
Hold on. Still all you.
Open. Ah, no. That's bad.
Should be open. I got it.
Get there.
Nice.
Lovely.
Easy.
You go and lose it right.
Okay.
Make sure you get to the left of the ball.
Yep. I tried my best.
I'll show you the way. I'll show you the way. You know the way?
Do you know the way? You do not know the way. Remember that meme?
Nah.
Ugandan Knuckles? You don't remember that?
Bro, I literally said it.
I didn't know if you like.
I
didn't know if you were referencing. You know?
Nah, I just said it in a weird voice. Just cause.
Yeah, man.
No worries. You're missing that. Should play your MD.
I bumped one.
You think this guy's gonna? You think his name is gonna change to Optic next game? Bro, Coco, man.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Just say sorry in chat. Go back right and stuff.
Okay.
He's got my lamb. Get him.
Yep. Yeah, man. This guy's pop resets are unbelievable.
Indecent.
Not at all.
No.
Behind you.
I don't know. Have fun.
No demo on him. Yeesh. Going upfield.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not. Fuck.
We got time. We got nothing but time here.
Fine. We still won.
We missed the boost.
Cool. Lovely. Go on. Up and sun. Up and ground. Don't drum.
Yeah. Been on wall.
Get that, man. Go fast before me gets boost.
Oh. That's it.
Fuck. Good attempt.
Good.
Good.
Oh, it's
my God,
too much, man.
I thought he had it. No, I could have been there. I looked at that. He had a 50.
Damn.
Alright, we tried.
We tried. You know what? And what happens is we... Well, Lion Tala. Hold on, wait. Go. Move it, fatty! What the fuck?
I love that.
Yeah. That's one of my top 5 sayings. Top 5 Jamaican coconut sayings. Number 1, move it, fatty.
Alright, we tried.
We did try. GG. Enjoy your watch party. Fuck, man. I hear wave punk in the background. I know, man. I know. I had that up to just make sure we didn't miss the game starting. Right, 2003. Unlucky, man. Tho Louie, thanks for the prime, so happy 11 months.
The upsets have been a thing this season. R8 though, I mean 5-0. You gotta feel like that's enough of a historical advantage that we can look at and be like, yeah, this is gonna happen here again. The stakes don't seem that different from a normal league play event, right?
Well, you know, Wavepunk, I just, as soon as Fear said that DOS is the 3 seed, I thought to myself, it's over. They're going. They're winning. The 3 seed seems to always win these last chance qualifiers, but in all seriousness, you know, I think though we've seen this matchup before, even when we saw it, there were games getting taken off of R8 by DOS. So I think this is going to be this is going to be a series where I don't think it's just
what time is the South American major or
this
LCQ
one is
tomorrow?
Probably closer to a 55-45
Lord,
in my book.
South American LCQ Grand Finals is scheduled until 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Game 6 and 7 in their matchups. Will we get the long distance? Will they find a way to sweep,
that's
or do they suffer the loss here? Let us know
pretty rough.
Your thoughts in chat. Fear, what you got?
I think for me, I'd be really interested to see Dr. Known and Ops make it to land for the first time and watching those guys for a while. But I think what I maybe want to see even more and what I think is going to happen is Mohammed Abdullah Ghazi, another chance on land. It's a really strong team. I think they're going to look better than they did last time. I've got R8 qualifying for MENA.
James?
You know, I'm actually going to pick against the grain here. We've seen so many upsets in the last chance qualifiers. The numbers are going to back this pickup. You know, give me DOS. I think we'll see an upset.
I don't think the numbers are backing that pickup, James. I think you're boofing a little bit, man.
Oftentimes has
all right, you guys want to see my cast before the game starts?
Spot. Can R8 hold them off? I think they will, and I think we'll see R8 advance. It'll be Abdullah Muhammad and Ghazi going to the World Championship.
Aren't they just so cute?
It says on
or isn't he just so
Muhammad is
cute?
from Kuwait, one of the only players in this tournament not with rocking the Saudi Arabian flag. You know he's got a whole country backing him there. What an accomplishment it would be if he can make it there. 51-49 though, straight down the middle in chat. It couldn't be closer. I'm excited about it.
You're such a cute little kitty.
Well. The last chance qualifier for the Middle East North African comes down to DOS versus R8. The winner will play at the World Championship in September. Let's get into it. R8 versus DOS.
Oh man, he's so cute. He's so cute.
There's a lot of repeat protagonists, but there is only spot for number 1. Who is going to the World Championship and who is going to have to sit and watch from home? Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. It's R8 Esports against DOS.
This is what you dream of. You come into the last chance qualifier to make it to the finals. You are 20 minutes of Good Rock League away from going to the World
20 minutes?
Championship.
Oh, I guess because the in-game timer.
History is not on
I was going to say, this will probably take about an hour.
These LCQ upsets, but R8 5-0 this season versus DOS in the head-to-head. Goes all the way back to MENA Open number 3. On top of that, last year when it was 2/3 of these teams, never mind. DOS, the underdogs coming out on top. Ops wants to shut me down right now.
I wonder if Ghazi was lagging.
Confusion on the back line. Ghazi gets bumped out as well. Dr. Known doing some work, and Ops finishing it off. DOS, early lead.
Yeah, unfortunately, history does not clear the backboard for you. You've got to go and do that.
Where's Fridge? Fridge is in the other room right now on a different cat tower.
To begin, DOS has been the resilient team. There we go.
Is their connection to servers that bad?
Yeah, that one would not shock
Yeah, a lot of the internet infrastructure in MENA right now, well, I shouldn't say a lot of it, but some of it is pretty spotty. And a lot of the MENA servers, like the official Rocket League MENA servers, literally aren't even like in MENA anymore.
Trying to feed it mid. Ghazi can't do too much with it. Dr. Known doing a good job bumping him off the ball.
Here comes Abdullah. A little bit of time. Just could not quite hook his car around that ball. As Mohammed misreads it, Dr. Known's just going to settle for the 50, especially when you're low boost. This is the way to play it. Suspect calls. Just given the way that today's gone, even those looping balls that we normally say is so
I'm a
safe,
beginner Rocket League player. I was wondering if
doesn't
you can
feel
teach
that
me.
way.
No, I'm good, man. Sorry.
The stakes of the LCQ. Abdullah clears. Just going to try and chase down, take what you can, and what you can get is a little bit of space. We've just seen more hesitation today than we've ever seen from these players.
Yeah, you would expect R8, 2/3 of the roster that won the LCQ last year, to not be affected as badly, but we have definitely seen nerves from them as well.
You think of getting
Last
another
time around,
cat?
these
Nope.
First 2/3. Not only did they beat them 4-1 in the finals, they beat them 4-1 in the upper bracket, but every time I talk about DOS being the underdog and they can't win, they find a way to score. Suspect coming out here with a great little dribble play as Abdullah goes up the back wall, expecting it to go high. Suspect
Interesting.
That's something that DOS have improved on game after game. They feel like they start off the day just hitting the ball as hard as possible, not wanting the ball in their side of the field, and that was good enough. Now they're taking touches, taking their time, and also taking a 2-goal lead. Suspect called off by Ops. And right now, DOS are playing the grand finals with more confidence than they played the quarterfinals.
Yeah, they're playing absolutely great. That was the one issue with DOS, is like they weren't really waking up early on in these matches. Abdullah now gets the aerial dribble attempt and gets it.
Just finished your last video. I hope you'll do more yapping style videos. I mean, it didn't seem like that video was doing too well, but again, I don't know. Could always delayed pop off, I guess. We'll see.
Could do a little bit of help though. Teammate 90 points for Mohammed. Gaz is on 48. Just not enough activity at the moment, and immediately put onto the back foot. Here's Ghazi. He's got boost to try and work with. A touch let him down just a little bit, but almost managed to pinch the ball into the path of Abdullah. Already up is Dr. Known. Backboard. Oh, just couldn't quite get it to drop down for Suspect.
But Ops is there, last the third man. A little bit of a heavy touch though, so Ghazi pushes it forward. Abdullah will follow this up and throw it on the net. Ops has to be sure to secure it. Mohammed almost makes the goal happen, but Ops does follow up his touch to make the save.
Oh, they took the whole day.
Imagine it was that deep goal. No. This is a separate thing. I just did a video yesterday because I was getting kind of tilted in ranked, trying to record a video. So I just did a video where I was free playing for like 30 minutes. And I talked about my entire Rocket League career.
Doesn't quite drop down for Abdullah.
From like pretty much the minute I installed the game until like now.
Predict where the ball is going, and he's got it a little bit wrong. Ops, oh what a pop. What can he do from here? Number one, now looking for a block. 2 players committed, but that should be safe for now.
Suspect was just trying to throw it on target after all 3 members are involved in the last play. Suspect has some open space, but cannot get the redirect touch. So Mohammed will take over with the air dribble bump attempt. Pass out to Abdullah. He cannot finish with Dr. No making the save.
Suspect bumped on his way to it. Might still get something here, but his teammate's already chomping at the bit to try and get back.
Thinking of uploading VODs slightly edited. Yeah.
Straight to the path of
Still
Suspect.
considering that, but I haven't done it yet.
Left in game
Those
number
won't be a
1.
main channel
It's a
thing.
Nice position, but there's not much power on it for Abdullah. But they've got an opportunity to swarm. Good stop. 1 minute, 1 goal.
And R8 over these last 2 minutes have definitely taken advantage of the
Hey,
space
Dynasty
on the
Twitch,
field.
thank you for the
This
prime
cannot
sub.
tie this game up yet.
Abdullah rips it as Dr. Known, 0 boost. His teammate Ops is on zero boost.
Turtle, I
They need
use
somebody.
Fossabot for like
something
chat
in the
moderation
tank. He's also
and
got a demo.
commands. I
So they
use
survive
Streamer.bot for, sorry, I use Stream Elements for the watch time command.
Dr. Known, full
I have Wisebot for the thanking followers.
To relieve some pressure, but right
And I use Streamer.bot for everything else.
Trying to get his teammates to follow
Streamer.bot's
up
the
on
most
it, and
important
the
tool that I have. I
pressure
think
is still
everything
on.
that I use could be replaced by
Plenty of
Streamer.bot.
time. What on earth would you have to bait for anybody on DOS to even look at the midfield? Right now, it's all about holding the back line. And then good from Mohammed.
What a shot from
Too
R8.
fast.
Holy shit.
And the dam is broken. They held on
Thanks,
for
Dynasty. I
what felt
appreciate
like
that,
an
man.
eternity, but eventually Mohammed comes in for the infield pass, hits it bottom left corner, and R8 Esports ties it late. 5 seconds on the clock.
Are you playing in these quals? Nope.
I had to. From the position he was in, getting chased down. They might even take it straight from the kickoff.
This is MENA,
Goes off the
so
backboard.
I'm not
Should be
competing in MENA
close
because
enough
I'm a
to
North
not allow
American.
shots.
I did
We
compete in the
have
North American
overtime.
quals. We got top 28.
DOS, after that early lead, they desperately want this game won. They come in as underdogs. Again, 0-5 in the head-to-head. Can they finish it here? Ghazi takes control. Ops has to clear this away cleanly. Does so very well. Pass out to Dr. No. Takes control. A little early flick, though. Suspect in the air with Mohammed. Abdullah and Ops now fighting. Ops wins it. What can DOS do?
Suspect asks a lot of himself. Wanted to leave it for a teammate, but Abdullah got a bump. Good communication. Both teams doing a good job of letting each other know when they need a little bit more help.
Stream is good, man.
So key. I was going to say so key to get in this game
Congrats.
number one, but if
Thanks,
anything,
guys.
DOS sort of proven otherwise.
Would have liked to do a
throughout
little bit
today.
better, but 28th is
Would they
fine.
like it? Mohammed picks up the 100. They've got the 2v1, and it's still not enough.
Great job by Suspect to just pressure immediately. Now Ops has a chance at a shot. He hits it high.
Shot's not good.
Turns it into a pass. Abdullah's on the goal line. Makes the
Abdullah
stop
full
and will now
boost.
clear it out. We're going back and forth. Dr. No boost. But Ops is there to
Oh,
support.
he can't reach it. Wow.
Abdullah does it by himself.
What a comeback in game one from R8.
Abdullah drops 815 points in game one to drag his team across the line.
What series? What are these games
R8
for?
Esports had to
Whoever wins
fight
this
for that.
series goes to the World
Ops was
Championship.
like pixels away from getting a little bit of a heavier
Whoever loses
touch
gets
to allow
absolutely
that
nothing.
ball to hit off the post and out. It was mere inches away from being a save. Instead, like Abdullah does incredibly well, and R8 Esports takes game one.
All right, so Gibbs, let's get the breakdown, shall we? Now we already know that these series, I don't know, game one feels very different to how game 6 used to feel. But where's the initial heat going?
This is tough. This is really
Is
tough. I
it
feel like
right that
DOS
most
obviously
pros
played
use cross
incredibly
dead
well
zone?
early
I think
on
most
in
pros
that
use
game.
circle.
And they got 2 goals.
I think
very
most pros
early,
use
but
circle
after
because that's
that,
what
the back
PlayStation
half of
is.
that
PlayStation
game,
is
R8
circle by
Esports
default.
was controlling the pace of play. They did exceptional for about the last 3 minutes of that game, finally tying it back up. And then, of course, overtime, like Abdullah barely secures that goal. But honestly, I feel like R8, it took them a little bit to get into it. By the back half of that game, they look like the better team in game one. But as we've seen, DOS has been up and down all day, and they can definitely retaliate at any moment.
Yes, they've had them right where they want them. Now, just don't go and win that second game up here.
I thought circle and
R8,
cross were the
otherwise you'll be
same.
completely
Nope.
trapped. As, for those
I
of
don't
you
even
that
know
have
why they're different, to be
not
honest,
enjoyed the
guys.
entirety of the broadcast,
Like,
DOS have already been down 3-1.
I'll be
and then
honest,
won
I don't
the
really
next
think
3
about
in a row,
dead zones
and then
at all.
2-0 in the semifinal
It's
match,
not
where
something
they won the
that
next
really
4 in a row.
concerns
This
me,
team,
nor is
I
it
don't know,
something that I
don't
think
wanna
you
say
really
they
should be
click,
that
it's
concerned
just
about, unless you're like a
something about the
freestyler or
way
something,
they
man.
play
But like,
just
I don't think you
drowns their
need to have the
opponents.
exact perfect circle or cross dead zone to
I
get
feel
like.
like it comes down to, you know, when
If
they
you
call
just
their
generally
timeouts,
have
trying to
decent
figure
dead
out
zone
how
settings,
to
like you'll be
game plan for these
fine.
teams.
I don't
Sometimes
think you
it takes
need
even an extra game after that,
cross
but
or
when they figure a team
square or
out,
whatever the fuck.
they figure them out, right? Again, 3 games in a row, then 4 games in a row.
Yo,
So,
Scrims, thanks for the
we'll see the
raid.
R8
Appreciate
Esports
it.
obviously
You had a
heavy
good stream,
favorites.
man.
Again, 5-0 in the head-to-head.
How much more
And
time is the
even
stream gonna
last
be
year
on?
in the
I don't know,
LCQ
couple
finals,
hours maybe?
2/3 of this team versus 2/3 of their team.
Depends
They
on
won
when I I get hungry basically for dinner because I don't have any food cooked up. So once I get like really hungry, I gotta end stream.
But there's so much
We'll probably finish out the grand final. We've been live for 6.5 hours. Finish out the grand final, do like 20-30 minutes of free play, get the max up, have some good conversation with chat, hopefully, and then just maybe do some ranked until we get tilted.
Rocket League maths,
which could be game one.
Not to be quite so simple.
Could be game one. Looking good. Thanks, man.
Nerves, the great equalizer right now. Well, Abdullah happy to break the tie because he was the difference maker. 800+ points in a game where Ghazi really, I feel, struggled to make a presence on the field.
Oh man, it's gonna be tough. That's
Did
so
Valid
hard
use
when you're
PC
the
controller with
underdog
Xbox layout? I don't know, man.
To be up 2-0 in that game and then to lose it it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. But at the same time,
I don't really think it matters.
You have to be confident. You have to be confident going in, like, guys.
I don't think your dead zone is going to be the difference between you being like a gold and a plat player.
We can compete versus them, and you have to take that momentum, even in a loss.
Like, you guys are just worrying about different stuff than the pros are worrying about, you know?
It's like a pseudo timeout almost. So that does help DOS a bit to kind of like hype themselves back up to get back into this match.
Certainly so. So, all right, taking the first game, looking comfortable. Well, at least once they got things up and rolling. But for DOS, I mean, what have we seen for today? What can they put forward that can really make R8 scramble? I feel for me, the one thing that they've really got is how difficult they are to get demos on. We've seen so many teams try. They just feel like that's the answer, especially when DOS, typically with a lead, are so good at shutting up shop.
Yeah, like if they play 3 men back, it is very difficult to get by them. So if they do get these early leads, and we say that though, and in game 1 they had a 2-0 lead, but they couldn't hold out. But
what
that's
do you
also
consider
because
good?
It's just a different beast. So I think DOS
I don't know, man. Like
has to find a way to not have to play on that back foot so much. It's going to come down to those.
Keep in mind, guys, I have 11,000 hours in this game, so what I consider good is probably a lot different than what the average person would consider good.
Defense for the last 3 minutes of a game, because it's just not going to work against R8.
No, we had a bit of a server switch. Now we have a map switch. Game 2. R8 have got the first one on the board. And I do believe so far R8 have had a significant advantage when it comes to the kickoffs. They seem to have a few ideas, but Stallions also, I feel, were doing the exact same thing to DOS, and that didn't matter too much.
We saw that last match too with R8, like even after those timeouts because of lagging and stuff, that like they've come out and scored kickoff goals right after. So R8 specializing in that, going the K-Corp route, and that's always a thing.
Stallions
like,
out from who? DOS.
One kickoff goal, but there you go.
DOS beat the Stallions.
Pays off, so we'll see if that continues for R8 to hold that advantage.
Mohamed might just take the hook shot. There's Dr. No. There's the light. Straight back into his path. Dr. No will be doing his best. Oh, what a cover rotation!
Wow. Good cut.
That was instant!
Good pass, too.
Oh, this is just beautiful. Ghazi goes back on the back wall, but he turns around immediately.
Suspect
he sees
is
Mohamed
too close there.
Has a passing lane to Ghazi. They both see one another, and those are the type of plays that will absolutely win you in LCQ. R8 on top.
Especially those are the two that were quieter in the last game. Ghazi especially barely managed to break 100 points in a 6-minute game. Getting that goal. Oh, wait a minute. DOS playing with fire. Didn't get burnt this time. As Mohamed now with the backflip.
That's a backflip.
We're straight back to the chaos.
Abdullah does take over though, and he is able to send it forward, but doesn't have enough boost to go for a bump attempt. So Mohamed would follow suit. Now Ghazi as well, gonna play it off the ground, try and do it himself. Suspect though, great defense. Abdullah again though, this is the R8 pressure. They're gonna go one after another. These aerial dribble plays, but
dude, all of this just to take a trip to Texas is crazy.
Tries to play it slow.
Nothing wrong with Texas, but dude, Dickey's Arena needs to go, man.
50 from that one. Ops is up so early.
This needs to be the last event that has ever hosted at Dickey's Arena.
Well, the warnings have been there.
They sent everyone forward. DOS Doctor known. Didn't know exactly where that
bad arena? No, it's a fine arena, man. It's just boring.
He was in no man's
it's just boring to have the event at the same arena that we've been going to for 3 years. The arena itself's pretty cool, man. I just want to go somewhere else. I don't know. When I tell people that I've been all over the world for Rocket League, I now tell them, all right, I've been to LA, San Diego.
Now
I've been to LA twice actually, but not both of those are for RLCS. One of them is for NRG. I've been to LA twice. I've been to San Diego. I've been to Paris. I've been to Lyon. I've been to the United Kingdom. I've been to Birmingham in the UK. I've been to London in the UK. I have been to
send it hot.
Just out of nothing. Really.
Copenhagen.
Just caught it on the second half.
I've been to Dickies Arena 3 times. You know,
a lot of time.
like, yeah, Toronto land would be cool. I've not been to Saudi yet.
Suspect can't afford for that one to go to the top of his head. Instead,
Been to Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf is really cool. I've been to Boston twice. Yeah, Raleigh.
Limited on boost instead. They turn the infield.
Oh, nice shot. I liked Boston as a city though.
With limited boost,
City of Boston was cool.
So much space. DOS left so much space on the offensive side open to allow for this counterattack, and R8 makes him pay.
Yeah, the pass down the opposite side of the field was a good idea, but if you've got no one there, it's just a bouncing ball for your opponents to work with. And even with DOS's incredible abilities, wait a minute. Wait, I didn't finish the sentence. I didn't finish the sentence.
GG's series is over, calling it now.
Oh, what a touch by Dr. Known. Going low. Mohammed.
Come to Riyadh, you're gonna love it here. I have not been invited to Riyadh. I don't really travel, man. Like, I don't travel if I'm not like going for a reason, really. Like, I don't take vacations because I don't feel like I need to, and I like working. And I don't really have any strong desire to kind of go anywhere.
Dr. Known's back. That's 2 goals back to back. He makes it work almost. He fails, but also got the bump. He got the bump on Abdullah as well. Ops secures the goal, and we thought
some pros take their hands off the controller. Snow, like Atao, for example, has like a controller. Like he has a towel because his hands get sweaty. Yeah, Snow. Pros do that all the time. Depends on the pro though. I'll do that every once in a while. I'll do that to like crack my knuckles in between goals. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's another case of like people that aren't pros like thinking too much about the wrong things. I don't think there's a single pro that's thinking that they have to have their hands glued to the controller to keep the feel the same. That being said, during the gameplay, obviously they're not going to be taking their hands off the controller at all, but yeah. Sorry, no, you're fine. I'm just saying it's another example of like the controller thing, the dead zone thing that people were asking about. Doesn't really matter.
But if you have got 2 cars not moving on the goal line, guess what? You're not going to be on the goal line much longer. You're going to kick off. All right, we'll punish it. 2-goal lead, re-established. Suspect doesn't like that idea. Wants to try and get one back. Straight off the wall. And another great cut of rotation from Dr. Known.
I do not like the sound of that boost, man.
Ops. Is he going to go for the car? Doesn't matter. As they've got cars in the way every single time. Dr. Known's going to have to try and come up with something special. And he's done exactly that.
Oh, wow. What a pass.
What an absolute beast. What a fantastic pass. Pass it to himself off the wall. Beats Ghazi, and Ops again with another brilliant finish to keep this game tight.
Feels like it should have been done a while ago. Always feels like that, doesn't it? Deja vu. Dr. Known pushes it straight towards Mohammed, but that's wasteful. Mohammed's put his team straight back under pressure. Now they've got the chance to break away. Suspect turns. Dr. Known up against 2. Can't quite get it past the first.
These teams are battling right now, dude.
R8 has to find a way to slow this game down.
Very fun.
A down gameplay. It's not great when you have a 1-goal lead, half a minute left. Dr. Known, he's got a chance on the flip side. Fakes it.
Wow.
Fantastic save.
Oh, that should be the game. I think it's open. Yeah, it's open. Why are these guys playing with a hat? Who knows, man? Think of going to the UAE for vacation? Dude, I don't even think about vacation, man. I don't think about vacation. I don't really want to go on vacation, man. I don't really want to.
Another 2-goal lead.
It looks like they've survived, at least for now. You say that, 20 seconds feels like plenty of time for a team like DOS. No challenge coming through until the very last moment. Suspect, 0 boost, wants to try and find a way to get this to Ops. Need something with time on the clock. Can Ops provide it? Up goes Dr. Known. Here comes Suspect. One. They are out of time. No matter what happens with this play. And not quite in, but R8. They went in, they engaged in the firefight, and they came out on top.
Man, R8, I thought they were going to run away with it. It was a great back half of game one. They opened up game two early, and then DOS just, Dr. Unknown just comes in and punches them in the mouth for 2 goals back-to-back. DOS was hanging with them, but R8...
How do I get rid of stupid teammates?
We talk about this head-to-head.
We played this game earlier today, man. You are the stupid teammate.
Versus DOS.
You're never going to get rid of bad teammates, man. Your teammates are always going to be bad in your eyes. You just have to focus on the things that you can focus on. Because you can't change bad teammates. You're going to get teammates that you think are bad. The only thing you can change is the way that you react and the way you play to them.
That are keeping them from getting any game victories.
Like, no matter how high in rank you get, you are always going to run into stupid teammates. You just need to be able to play independently.
Was the star man in game number 1, but Ghazi Mohammed really found their footing in game 2.
Yeah.
And that first goal, I think, just settled the nerves massively for Ghazi. Once he got that first goal, completely different player to what we got in game 1.
Massive?
Yeah, had a hat trick there in game 2, which
did
is
he just say massive?
For R8, because if any of these guys begin to click and can carry a game at a time, like R8 is one of those teams that all 3 members at any given moment can take over a game, and we see it there with Ghazi doing fantastic in that match. A high-scoring affair. That's what we kind of expect out of MENA. We talked about it earlier, and we're starting to see those fireworks, which is great to see.
Yeah, very, very entertaining game of Rocket League. We've got a PC reset on this one. We're getting new ones.
PC reset, okay.
Well, Dr. Noah was like, hey.
All right, you know what, guys? I'll give you guys Orpheus camera, and I'm going to go pee. All right? So I'll be right back.
Other PCs right there. Ready to wheel on in.
Swap them out. Placebo.
They're not even like any different hardware. It's just a different color.
It's a different,
that's the next
like
level.
HDMI cable. You know, they just pop a new one in. It's fine.
That's the absolute next level of placebo. My LCDs weren't the right color. The green LCD is slow.
This is going to be tough, though, now for DOS. I feel like, they're down 2-0. They felt like they could have won game 1, obviously. They were up 2-0 in that game. Game 2, they had their moments, right? They had their moments where they battled back. They know that they can play with R8. It's just, you have to do it for the full 5 minutes of a game. And they have not put that together yet. We saw in game 1, the first half, fantastic. The back half, not great. And then this game was just all over the place. They had about a minute of great action where they actually capitalized and scored a bunch. But besides that, it felt like R8 was relatively dominant in game 2. So put it together for the full 5 minutes, DOS, and take it 5 minutes at a time.
And for the first time, DOS have played against a team that, once rattled, managed to fight back. That's not what they've seen during their quarterfinal game. It's not what happened against Stallions. Once the mistakes started going and the tide started turning, they just took over from there on. It didn't really seem like it was going any other way. Not for R8. That's a different level.
Never seen that kind of reset. Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool. PC reset.
And R8 will feel like they deserve it.
It's a politically correct reset.
That they were able to qualify for Paris.
Yeah, and they want to prove to the world that they can play better. I think a lot of us thought they could possibly come out of their group as one of the 2 or 3 seeds, and instead they got 4th, so it didn't work out for them. But also, for Dr. Known and Ops, it's like they were here last year too. They were 1 win away, and they failed against Abdullah and Ghazi. So a little bit of R8 might just be in their heads as well.
A great read straight away from the corner. A little bit of a stop-start series.
What was that?
It can be very difficult just to maintain that momentum when you've got a series like this. Difficult for anybody maintaining momentum when that ball's in the corner like that. Suspect looks for the player, but he found the post as well.
Ghazi hustles back and gets in the way of that shot to clear all the way downfield. Allows Abdullah to get 100 boost and get on that back wall. He can secure this out. Actually kind of an odd touch by him, but it does clear out to the midfield.
Everyone's just letting Ops play this.
What inch is your monitor? I have a 27-inch monitor.
Nothing beyond that, though. Suspect for the
Who do you think's number one in the world right now? Probably
He's
me.
got Dr. Known over in the midfield if he wants. Instead, he goes for the bounce dribble. It's back out. Suspect can't quite turn his car around in time, but it's so
This one, oh, that needs to be a goal. I don't know, man. Doss just seemed nervous.
Reset on the counter-attack, can't find the bump.
R8 was flat-footed on defense.
Doss need to be scoring those.
But just couldn't find the angle. And Doss is still looking for that
These
lead
toppers
since
got to be
game
affecting
one,
their gameplay? I don't think
but
so.
Unfortunately, just fell just a bit short. But again, confidence builders. You have to think about it as an underdog. That is a great first minute of play by Doss.
Up to this point, they're running out of time. Cannot afford to lose this. I don't care what your reputation is today, Doss. A best of 7 reverse sweep is silly even by your standards. Mohamed just plays to the side. He's got only one more to try and get through. Look to try and just delay the flick.
Today's the 23rd,
Nothing here.
Nebula.
Suspect didn't quite realize it, and that's
Holy
made his way
pinch.
Yeah, Abdullah had to go all the way back to the back.
Oh
to
my
get
God.
any boost, and they kind of threw off the bump attempt that they had in that 2v1. So Abdullah will get the clear. Now Suspect again taking control. He's had a lot of the control throughout this game so far, but no goals just yet for Doss.
Dr. Known tries to go underneath.
Wow,
Gus
what a
has got it
save.
covered. But that boost totals.
They're
not
also
looking
in
pretty.
Oceania
Gus has now got
RLCS?
100 for
Yep.
it. Ops has played around him, and I don't like the second man positioning right now from Doss. As they go psycho, that's usually how those tend to look. Well, he's managed to get the setup and almost given up the goal. This time, crossbar bails them out. Maybe let's leave the psychos in for ranked.
Abdullah, that was a golden opportunity. Had an easy shot as long as he puts it below the bar. Cannot hit it. So now both teams kind of getting away with one so far, as we're still scoreless.
Dr. Known's got basically nothing in the tank. Still happy to stick around. Another attempt on the bounce dribble. This one doesn't work either. With the wall, Dr. Known. Straight into the path of Abdullah. They both collide in the corner. Suspect's just shrugging everybody off at the moment. 2 minutes. 2 massive minutes for Doss's tournament.
Massive?
They've got to be the ones to score.
Great control by Ghazi. Went for the shot.
Yo,
by himself.
Coach, thanks for the laughing disco,
Didn't
man.
want to give them a big clear, but Dr. Known gets it anyway. We'll get the clear on 0 boost. Just gonna pop it up high over R8. Ghazi is there to meet it. Him versus Suspect. How will he do? He does exceptional. Actually demos him out. Gonna do a solo midfield play. Cannot get it there, but Mohamed follows it up.
How's that
Cannot
not
find
in?
the near post angle.
All right, are playing for challenges to get that ball back into the midfield. And waiting around for it, slowing the play down. Ghazi already on his way up. Might just go for the bump himself, but Ops avoids it. Keeps his team at 0-0.
And Doss now with that team bump has to play a lot
Are they
of
missing
defense
these
here.
shots? I don't think there's been a
Mohamed
single
wins that
shot
midfield,
that's
but
like,
we'll get the clear out to Suspect.
oh wow,
Ghazi.
that 100% should have been a goal every time.
That challenge. Abdullah
I mean,
will
they're not
control.
shooting perfectly, but it's not like they're missing actually
What
open
can he do?
nets.
Can he get the double tap shot? He goes for the infield pass. Probably went for the shot, but could not hit.
Don't like giving that amount of space though. Eventually they are going to
See, Diggity, I think you're thinking of M7SN.
block from Ghazi. Suspect first one to
I don't think you're thinking of M7MD.
even further.
I don't think M7MD ever played for Rule 1.
It's only temporarily. Ghazi.
Oh shit,
realizes
you
he's got
right.
time and space.
Yeah, it's
They
a little
keep going
confusing.
back, they are inviting the shots, but Doss are surviving.
Ops, great goal line save. But
Explain
they
how
have to hold
YouTube
on
gifting
20 more
works.
seconds until overtime. They don't have
Um,
any boost on Doss. Not a lot, at least. Ops.
Just
throws it
like,
deep
it's kind of
to
like
relieve some of the
TikTok
pressure for
gifting
Ghazi.
in that,
Right
like,
back
there's
at
different gifts that have
10
different
on the
coin
clock. They
amounts.
just want overtime. Doss trying
And the
to
different
survive.
coin
It's
amounts is
gonna
basically how much those gifts are like worth
Mohamed has
money
an opportunity.
wise.
Goes for the pass off the backboard. Ops
Something
will
like
be there
that.
to intercept. Doss put the ball on the ground and get to overtime, and they do.
To go to quadruple tournament points. Or to just stay alive
They're
in this
so
series. What's it going to
shaky.
be? Mohamed.
They're so shaky, man. Oh, that's risky.
Aims,
Good
lines
50.
it up, and hits it straight into the car of Suspect. But they are not free just yet.
Thank you for the Unk Alert, DJ Walk.
In this position. They're seeing the chances, but
It's
Abdullah's
open.
dunked it massively. Suspect
No,
can
it's
escape.
not open. Ghazi's back.
Suspect another opportunity. He's had about
a
3
great
in this game.
challenge.
He cannot find the back of the net though. Ops He has a chance. We'll just throw it into the corner, and Abdullah, great clear for them to relieve some pressure. Ghazi versus Dr. Known. He wins it out to Abdullah, who has a chance to do it by himself.
Good save.
Great save by Ops yet again.
How much longer until R8 find their way through? It's not going to be from that play. Time and space. Pass to Suspect. A little bit too loose though. Abdullah might skim. Takes his time and gets
Oh,
DOS.
that's such a bad spot for DOS to be in.
Abdullah just gets
That's
in the
such a
face
bad
of Suspect,
spot.
Did not care about him whatsoever, and just Ops is
just cooked there. Unless he goes for the ball instantly off the wall there, he's just cooked.
Abdullah gets the goal, in R8 Esports are one.
R8 Esports have won. I mean, there's no way. I'm sorry.
At the last possible moment.
There's no way we see a reverse sweep here, chat. It's kind of over.
Oh, man, like Suspect.
In that game.
I feel like with Suspect, he had 6 shots on net. He had, I would say, 3 or 4 pretty
That
good
should have been a
scoring
goal
opportunities.
for
I'm not
sure.
saying score all of them, but to put 1 in the back of the net, I think he will be hurting after that game, expecting that he should have scored at least 1 of his many attempts.
But R8, they'll be looking at this thinking, well, how did we only get 1? How did that get to overtime with no goals? But they are taking their time. And
What are you going to do after they're done playing? I'll do a little bit of free play, a little bit of training, see how I feel, and then
they can do it for 2 seconds,
go
and
from
then
there.
they've got to deal with it all over again.
I'm feeling a little bit tired and a little bit hungry at this point, so,
where they're just
you know, we'll
defense,
see.
hoping for
What is that?
Overtime. That's what it felt like as we see the Texas hats coming out maybe a bit early. I'm not sure if we want to curse it just yet with the little cowboy hats coming out, but at the same time, this is the confidence going in, trying to get the win. Oh man,
funny.
It's been brutal for DOS. I feel like, again, toe-to-toe at times in these games, but just cannot find a way to capitalize. Every time these teams have played, they have never lost in a sweep. It's always either been a 3-1 or at minimum a 4-2 when it's a best of 7. So DOS
Vatira
normally
live,
plays
you might
better
as well
than
play
this,
with
but for
him.
right
What,
now,
an Abandon
maybe
My God
that
duo
moment is
Reddles?
just
What the
too
hell? What kind of a player do you guys think I am?
Is they are both getting opportunities where the ball is bouncing in a nice position, unchallenged, you know, but time and space to work with. Absolute gold for a Rocket League player at
Are you
this
playing
level.
with Reddles? I don't know. Maybe.
R8 are creating big problems in
By the way, how
those
long is this drops
situations.
campaign active
DOS
for? Is it for the
are
entire
creating
time?
Air dribble 50s that they are second to on the follow-up.
End date July 26th. Wait, so these 3
And
drops
then
were for the
when there
entire
is moments
LCQ?
of flat-footed defense. It
Oh
does feel like
my
R8,
God,
they find that
really?
1 extra touch to get it out of their half, right? Where they can then breathe.
Am I participating in
just
a
a
live
bit
channel in
more.
this?
We talk about DOS playing a lot of defense. When they're flat-footed on defense,
Whoa.
they
Whoa.
can't get the ball out, and it's multiple attempts where
What?
they don't have
Why
a lot
the
of
hell
those
are there
when they
so
are
many?
sitting back.
All right,
R8,
never mind, man.
They find a way to get that 1 extra
Am I in
touch
EWC watch
to just
party?
get a little
Nope,
bit
I
of
don't think
wiggle room
so.
To get a
Okay.
little bit of boost, so they're not in the same spot.
Hey,
again
yo.
when they have to play defense.
Hey,
Seems like that is a
yo.
big difference so far.
Dude, I'm just trying to get the
Champions
EWC
Field
medal,
feels like
man.
It's so far away. Dallas feels so far away, but when you get a little bit of luck like that,
When are you gonna run your stream like that? I'm not, man. I'm
The
good.
pinball wizard coming out here. Ops somehow gets the goal. Abdullah to Ops, the suspect. Maybe, who knows who touched it last? It says Ops. It didn't look like it, but that is exactly what DOS needs to begin this comeback.
Strong kickoff from Mohamed. Suspect's the one that I think me and you are both going to be looking at here. What can he do when he gets a little bit of time? Dr. Known's in a lot of pressure. And he's still the only one back, really. Suspect's picking up a couple of 12 boosts, doesn't get the 100. Nice delay. Abdullah is causing some real problems over here. Needs the help. Mohamed does arrive.
Who is Albus Dumbledore on the leaderboard in
Ghazi
twos?
trains
I
on
don't know.
behalf of
man.
Dr. Known.
I have no idea.
Has done well when he's played a little bit more ball chase. Just go and attack them all. Be an annoyance. Just can't
It's
do it
a
though,
bot?
because R8 are the faster team.
Apparently it's a bot.
And when you have to
Are you
play
good at
so
any
much
other
defense,
competitive
you're
games?
just not gonna have the boost to be able
Yes.
to ball chase either. We see a
Good at
Dr. Known there
Counter-Strike.
with 0 boost on his back
Good at
wall.
deadlock.
So all he can do is power clear and hope.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And great stop to keep that one out. Bit of class here from R8. finding opportunities, inventing new stuff. Here comes Ghazi. There's nothing too fancy about that, though. Hit the ball really hard.
Wow. This is the difference between the Stallions and R8. If you just play 3 men back, try to play defense to hold the lead, it is not going to work. Abdullah,
Albus Dumbledore is playing with Vatira. It's probably like Attow's end then. Did you guys check Attow's stream?
Just causing problems and doing it in a way that doesn't cause them any real issues in the long run. Abdullah, he is running roughshod on this field at the moment. They look to try and add another one. Horrible boost timing there for Mohammed, so he's going to have to lead for Ghazi. Abdullah takes it, pass back, looking to try and lay over to Mohammed.
Oh, that's risky. Oh, that's commit. Oh, what a recovery, though.
Great play there by Options. Just be in the passing lanes. R8 sent all 3. They are going to take risks when they feel like it's necessary, and it didn't backfire there.
Straight into the corner. Not too much to be created here, really. As that 50 bounces straight out. Now from here, Ops wants to try and get something to drop straight
reset
down.
off the car.
But nobody claims
Dude,
it.
they're so
Suspect
nervous.
read where that ball was going to go. Another opportunity.
Stallions
wasted
lost
by
to
him.
DOS.
Can he bounce back and get this team a lead? He needs some confidence right now.
Again, they go backboard, and again, it has nothing. Abdullah wants the player, wants the 2-goal lead. Squishy save from Ops, keeps it at 1 each.
Ops had to avoid a demo, had to go for the squishy save, or else he was
Have you
done
played
and
Rainbow
dusted.
Six
So
Siege?
brilliant play by him to keep this tied.
Every mistake might be the last mistake here for DOS. All right, they have got plenty to work with. They can afford mistakes. They won't want any. For DOS, it has to be perfect from here on out. Abdullah on the way, goes to Ghazi, looks for the first time shot. Suspect leapfrogs the demo. He's going to try and stick with it. Now they need someone to
that.
keep it out.
Wow, what a
and
save.
they have them.
Ops again on the goal line making a desperation save. How many more do they have in the tank for DOS?
Chance to get out. Not known, just launches his
Frosty
face
played
at
LAN?
it. They wanted
Yes.
the demo on Ghazi. Would have made
I
a
think
difference.
so.
Abdullah had him covered.
Has he?
Tried to fake it. Everybody's hitting the pull. No one quite knows what's going on, and it might work okay here. At least they've got players.
You know when
back
we
that
voted
don't
for who
reset
might win
the
this at
suspects.
40k Coconuts? What happens if
just
that
stick
team
around.
wins? If
Play
you
annoyance
predict correctly,
whilst,
you win back
this
channel
team gets back
points
in
from the
position.
people who
Ghazi
predicted incorrectly.
Crushes through that 50. 90 seconds.
You think
on
you're
the
good enough for
clock.
RLCS? If I was good enough for
Maybe 90
RLCS, I'd be playing
seconds
RLCS, man.
Between RA and Dallas.
Can R8 find that last goal? They have a lot of pressure. DOS, though, doing a great job being on defense with the save. Suspect another opportunity by Abdullah. He squanders it. He's got to beat one. Ops brilliant on defense yet again.
100 pops up eventually for Abdullah. Just over a minute. Demo's coming through. Dr. No can't afford a mistake.
Wow.
And unfortunately, it's provided
That's it,
one.
man. That's it.
And R8 is
That is
65
it.
seconds away from going to Texas. They
Alright,
feel
they're
it.
gonna
They
go to
feel
Texas.
the
He's got the
energy in these
cowboy hat
games.
on
They
already.
Feel the momentum on their side.
He's fixing his
Can they hold
cowboy
on?
hat.
Just that one demo at the worst time.
That was the
for
house
Dr.
phone?
No.
Good, man.
He was hoping that there was going to be somebody
very
back.
good.
There wasn't.
Your top
They got
15
1
threes
minute.
didn't
Dr. No
realize?
trying to
I mean,
find
that's kind of...
something. Gets the 50.
I don't know.
Suspect
Nobody
straight
really
to
plays
Abdullah.
threes. It's not that competitive of a leaderboard
Anything.
compared to like
Keep
twos or
his team
something.
in this game, find some way to get a goal. It's a long list of things that have got to go
It's
the
a good
way
touch.
of DOS. And unfortunately, it doesn't
Good
look like it's
dunk.
happening at the moment. 40 seconds.
DOS has to
You look
find a way
depressed?
out
Thanks,
of their
man.
own half, but
Appreciate that.
Ghazi's going to play it slow in the corner, drain as much time as possible. Now it's Abdullah's turn. Gonna play it slow, just go for 50s, put it back into a corner, turns it into a pass to Ghazi, but Ops again on the back line, playing fantastic. Now Suspect, can he redeem himself? Can he get the pass mid? He cannot. Ghazi, a little confusing on the defensive side, but Ghazi holds serve and
Yeah, I
gets
don't
the
know.
save.
They're
10
just
on the clock for
they're
DOS.
just too chizzed.
Straight out.
Alright, it's
Goes,
just
pop it
too
up.
chizzed,
Dr. No's gotta
man.
recover.
There it
He's
is.
not gonna get anywhere near it.
That's it. Alright, they're going to Worlds.
Will march on. They showed their
Damn, that
face
sucks
in
for
Paris,
DOS, man.
But they didn't show their best. They will go to Fort Worth to show exactly that.
It's
That
gonna
sucks
be
for
redemption
DOS.
time for
DOS.
R8 Esports.
I don't know.
Congratulations to them.
Try
Your
it, because if
last
I'm not
chance
wrong, it's the second
qualifier
hardest game to
champions.
master. No, I'm good, man. I don't really have any interest in playing Rainbow Six Siege. Look at him, man.
You can definitely wear that.
He's happy.
We will see you.
That
at
is
the
good,
World
man.
Championship. All right.
Why is
Off
Coco
through
mad?
to the plains.
I'm literally not mad.
And they won't be the only MENA team over there. It will be Team Falcons.
I'm
They're in the
literally
same
not
part of
mad.
the bracket as well. There's a very good chance we could see them playing against their own.
Yo,
region in
Alex,
round
thank
two.
you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Alex. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. How was the house-a-thon? It was just as good as 20 seconds ago when I answered the same question. You know? Nice, we got our drops. How is it now? You know what, after thinking, I hated it. So I don't know why, like, my game is like pretty much capped to 60 FPS for the first like 30 seconds, and then it literally just has like a switch, and now it's good. Now it's full 480, smooth. So weird. Do you have earnings? I do have earnings, yes. Coco, the type of guy to message your mother, good day, fine lady? What is wrong with you, man? What? You play with the Rebels more tonight? I don't know. I don't even know if Rebels staying live as a part-timer. RLCS MENA broadcast is done, he's out. I don't blame him. Riddle's a LARPer? No, Riddle's not a LARPer. He just spends his focus elsewhere. Like YouTube. I'd say Riddle's probably puts a lot more focus on YouTube than I am able to. But like the trade-off is that I put a lot more focus into stream, you know? Like, I spend a lot more hours doing it. Honestly, I think in an ideal world, I'd be spending like 2 hours on YouTube every day, 4 hours on stream every single day, but I don't know why. I just feel like guilty if I'm not streaming for like 6 hours a day or something like that. So I want to put more. Yeah, he's also studying. Yeah. I don't know. I feel guilty. The less hours of stream I put in, the more guilty I feel. You don't have to. You say that, man. But if I said right now, all right, guys, we're gonna end the stream. There's gonna be 50 people in the chat that are like, no. So I don't know. I want to stream right now, though. I mean, you know, drops are here. I want to play the game. But that being said, if I get like tilted on my first game, I'm ending. You edit on your videos? No. I don't. I edit my shorts, not my videos, though. Who won the MENA final? I did. I think we all did because we all had fun watching, right? Nah, I'm good at Weird Gamer. If it's just like that for the first 5 seconds or like 30 seconds, I don't really care. I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm not gonna touch it or change any settings. Whenever I change settings, it just fucks everything up. You gonna do 2s until you lose? I'm gonna play 2s until I'm tilted. That's separate from 2s until you lose. Playing on 1440p? Yep. 1440p, 480 FPS. Speaking of tilted, you should play some Fortnite? No, I'm good, man. I'm gonna do what I want to do, you know? Is bro out of his gangsta era? Dude, I have like 700 songs on my playlist. They're all different genres, to be honest. So... ever do a stream to finish out Expedition 33? I don't know. Now that we're done doing the subathon, like... I feel like if I'm on stream, I should be doing different things. If I want to play single-player games, I should start GTA 5. But I'm definitely not doing that on stream. More reps or more weight, depends on what your goals are. I don't know, man. Depends on your goals. Also depends on what like your body can handle. Some people are just naturally more built to do more weight and less reps. Some people are more built to do less weight and more reps. Just depends on your goals, depends on your body. I don't know, man. Also depends on the day. Like some days I just like doing higher volume compared to other days. Best tip for a beginning player? Play the game, man. Alright, I see my Guo is losing in 2s. Let's see if we can invite him. Get him a win. W Andy. Wait, what? Oh, with Andy? Wow. You know what, man? I hope we run into them. I hope we run into them. Are drops still on? Yep. Drops are on until Sunday at 11:59 p.m. got diddled. Hold on. No, don't go for that boost. Okay, he didn't go for the boost. Should be fine, right? Don't touch that. Oh, I flip back. Oh man, just shoot the fucking ball. It's in our net. Need help. Shoot the ball, man. Try the Dodge Challenger? Nope. Using the Octane. I'm good, man. Don't touch that. Why? Shoot it. Shot. Bang. Who won the LCQ? R8. How come you don't let people tell you what to do all the time? Because that would make for a horrible, horrible, horrible stream. That would make for a horrible product. I know you're being sarcastic, but still. Also, like, I just don't want to. I don't want to use the Scarab. I don't want to use the Fennec. I'm not going back to the Dominus. Like, I just don't want to do any of these things. If I don't want to do them, it means that I would be unhappy. If I'm unhappy, the stream will literally be worse quality. I promise you that. Uplift? Nah. Nice. Oh, sorry. I need that boost. Wait, you beat him. Okay. Ah. Oh no! Oh, nice, good block. He's awkward. I got it. You got it? Okay. Does he got it? Oh, we got the boost from me. Nice. It's fine. Should be. Wow, he went for that. Should be fine though. Again, no shot, whatever. Oh, he pooped his pants. actually got that. Fair enough. Guess I could have trusted him for that. Just keep it out. See there? Okay. Top right? Nah. I don't know if we needed a dunk there. Nice, fine. You already seem unhappy? Yeah, people tell me I seem unhappy, like, no matter what, man. People think I'm unhappy literally no matter what I do. I'm just a very neutral person. Like, 99% of the time, I'm just a neutral person, and people just... I don't know. If I'm not, like, the most bubbly fucking person of all time, people just think I'm unhappy. You know? I don't really care. Honestly, I don't know why people think that. I think it's just because of the way my face looks, literally. I'll play the ball. Go for the bump. You go for that? Shot? Nah. Pretty free though. Did it right? That. Should be fine. Nice. Go! Nice. I might have to leave soon. I might have to get off stream soon. We've been live for 7 hours. Apparently, and I completely forgot about this because I'm a bad grandson, but apparently one of my grandfathers is having his 81st birthday dinner tonight, so I'm gonna go over there. It's about 30 minutes away, kind of a drive, but hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully I'll get there in time. But yeah, W 7-hour stream. I jumped. It's fine. I just shouldn't have turned at all. Can you touch that? Nope. No, I couldn't put enough power on it. Rip. I can't. Nice shot. He's kind of fucked here. It's a good save. I got it. Leave it. Ah, I fucked it. Ah, I fucked it. Touched it a little bit too hard. Hit him in. I don't know why I didn't leave that. I thought he was gonna leave that for sure, man. I really did. If he leaves that, easiest double of my life. I don't know who this guy's feeling like. Ow. Damn, man. Nice. How does he have Alpha Boost? I just own the item. I would not encourage anybody to use third-party tools or programs or any sort of modification of game files to get Alpha Boost. I would not encourage that. Do not do it, guys. Fake. My teammate there? Should be, right? You can just force that backwards. We have a free ball. What are Coco's camera settings? They're top secret, man. No. Pancake. Just kidding. I don't know how to do that. GG. All right, I do have to end the stream. Because I need to go to my grandpa's birthday dinner. So I'm gonna go do that. Does the Alpha Boost give you a slight superiority complex? It's not slight. it's a huge superiority complex. All right, guys. Thank you all for a wonderful watch party stream. Thank you all for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. For the South America watch party stream. And, yeah. Alright. Have a good one, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Bye, guys. Peace. We'll raid Reddles as well, actually. Can I get a slash? Is Reddles still live? Is Reddles still live? Anybody? Anybody know?